Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live for another PLO with the Stallions. It's Pot Limit Omaha game today. It's 5-5-10-20. Big action right here, and we'll be the normal Poker Stallions are in Vegas playing some WSOP tournaments, but we've got our regular Rock Smasher in the room who will be hosting the show. As you all know, if you are regular viewers, this is more like a half podcast, half poker game. Normally when the Stallions are here, Rock Smasher's a little bit quieter than those guys, so you'll hear a little bit more commentary than usual tonight. But when they're talking, I'm going to be trying to stay quiet, and you can see the game was already in progress, so the stacks are a little strange. But here's
Welcome,
Jared.
Pot Limit Omaha lovers. We are here at Champions Live with the Stallions Poker Day, and tonight we are playing 5-5-10, optional 20 Pot Limit Omaha. The 20 again is optional for everyone who doesn't put it on. We are probably going to make fun of you. That's okay. We'll just put it on when we need to. I want to welcome everybody and say thank you again, Chris, for being here. We have Levi, Peter Fry, guys, I'm Jared Escandry. This is Joe, he is new to the stream. Andy, who is a dealer here at Champions as well, he's coming to play with us. Everybody knows Oklahoma Larry, he's back as usual. We have an empty seat, I believe the new player's name is Elliot, who's coming in, and Paul. Paul is back, gracing us with his wonderful presence. Thank you, Paul, for coming. We appreciate it. Hey, we need someone to look good for the whole stream, so that's why we invited you. We're all ugly, we need you.
Wow.
Anyways, guys, I hope the stream is good tonight. We're looking for a lot of action like usual. Will Leffingwell, your regular host, is still in Vegas looking to get a bracelet. Tractor, who is usually here, Will Benson, is also in Vegas. And I guess as far as scores in Vegas so far, the only one I can think of is Gabby. I think he got 7th in the 5K PLO. So Gabby, good job. And
Scott took 7th in the Tournament of Champions.
we already talked about that last stream.
Oh, so this is new news.
Yeah, this is new news, Larry, not last week's news. This is new news. Anyways, guys, I hope you enjoy it, and good luck to everyone, and let's go. And also, Peter Fry's going to help me with the commentary, and Larry, because Larry doesn't ever
Since
shut
when
the
does Peter
fuck
ever
up.
say anything we listen to?
Friendly pot.
5 ways to the flop. No raises this time. We got some double suited hands out there, and on the 9-10, 8-9-10 flop, 2 hearts. What a great flop. 4 penny flops and nuts with redraws. Action. Andy flops to low end of the
You
straight.
think we'd never have a chance?
In real
Paul,
bad
we got
shape.
here early today,
Okay.
and Larry says, "Hey, come sit down at our table." So we sat down and bought in and ate, and all of a sudden they only gave us 2 cards.
We didn't know what to do, except just go all in.
So we went all in,
And,
almost every hand.
and the 3 of us came out winner.
Yeah, 2 cards.
Nice. Easy game.
In fact, we actually read the board wrong because we were playing 2 of our cards instead of 1 of our cards.
Yes.
But we
And you
thought
still beat him?
Yeah, barely, but it's because of a kicker. You have to switch up. I haven't played.
The person who was raising that pot, we run out of it.
Yep.
I flopped a straight draw with a club draw. He flopped a straight draw. We both turned a pair of 7s, but yeah, man, kicked. We got it all in, 1,500, 1,200.
All right, Peter, give me change so I don't make fun of you.
Yeah, I was waiting.
It's not often that the 7-6 beats the 7-3.
I think.
It's fun you have to adjust.
Yes,
I
you
should
do.
probably play Hold'em more often to,
Spice it up.
not the way we were playing.
I mean, you can make it fun, but it's a boring game.
Yeah, you should have seen how quickly all the no limit hold'em players all added on.
Are they three?
Yeah, they did.
They sure did.
Especially when we couldn't read the board, we thought.
Yeah. Like, what?
They're like, oh, we found some suckers.
There he goes. Chopping. 2 boards. They were not chopping.
Another five-way flop here. Sweater guy with what our own fireman Scott likes to call a weird hand. 2 pairs in his hand, queens and deuces. But on an ace-high flop with 2 spades, that hand not looking so great. Levi with middle set will bet out 100. And he definitely has the majority of the equity in this hand. Paul's going to make the call with an open ender and an ace. And Paul's equity is going to get a little better here now, hitting trip aces, but Levi's full already. 8's full of aces. Bet of 75 and a call. And that card is not going to be good for Paul here. He misses all of his kickers, and the 8's full will remain good. And a bet and take it from Levi.
Levi drags her in.
Every once in a while.
So Andy, welcome to the stream, buddy.
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
Good to be here. I've never been on this side of the stream.
No, usually you're over there.
Yeah.
See, Andy usually deals to us. And then he saw just how soft this game was, and he said, fuck being in the box. I want on the table.
Oh, all the good players are out of town.
That's right. They're gone.
Timing. Gives the rest of us a chance.
That's right.
Call.
Larry opens to 100 with a monster. Double suited aces, ace, ace, 10 tray, hearts and clubs. Andy in there with 8s again. He has 1 live suit with his double suited hand. His hearts are covered. The spades are not by Larry's hand. However, they are covered by Levi's hand. So action, Andy in rough shape. Going to the flop here 4 ways. King high board. Sweater guy with the diamond draw gets there right away on the turn.
I like the little ones.
The ones are where they're at.
What was hot last week? The 3s and
Oh.
10s?
Threes and 10s.
Okay.
Fold.
1 to 3.
They were hot.
Beater.
The old bet
have any-
and
Oh, he also got a
take
3.
it from
I think the hand's
sweater
so
guy.
overrated.
Larry wants to show those double suited
Give
aces.
me that hand.
So pretty.
Over and
Don't want to
over
throw it
and
away.
over.
Hearts and clubs. Diamonds.
It's okay. There's plenty of time to get hearts later.
I'll keep track. Ace and double suited, that's 1 loss. We'll go, right?
Only double suited counts.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's the strongest aces. You're
I'm just wondering if we're counting all the aces.
Oh,
double suited.
I was gonna say
Yes,
the
that's
same
what's
thing.
over.
The hell, Larry? You opened up a candy store, buddy?
Working on it.
Resell. $10 each.
Yeah. We were at this other place on the weekend playing, and
Sorry.
Larry was ready for candy. I think he bought one of every single piece of candy that they sold there.
You do know it's on you, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Fill out the new member paperwork at the front desk and head straight to the back, comma. They're expecting you. We just started.
I had Skittles, Snickers.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
You had more than that.
Payday,
You said 150?
Hershey's with almonds.
Yeah. Hershey with the almonds. I just remember you having like 6 or 7 pieces.
I
of
did.
candy.
Wow.
Like, but not like a piece, like a
Man,
The individual that they sell.
It was like 6 candy bars.
we got an argument at work. One guy brings in ice cream all the time. He brings in Twix, ice cream bars, and Snickers. I'm like, man, that Snickers, if you bring them in, I'll eat that whole damn box. He's like, the Twix are better. I'm like, no, there's no way the Twix are better than the Snickers.
Leave that shit at home.
I could eat that whole box of Snickers ice creams.
Levi and
they're so
Paul
good.
both turn the nuts straight here. 2 spades on board. Levi does have a redraw here with his 2 pairs. And it checks around to Paul. He's going to bet the pot. And it appears Levi is going for the check raise to 1,000.
I get 1,000 straight. 7 folds.
And Paul will call, leaving himself not much behind. About 650.
Sorry, I've got a 3rd grade education. What?
Heads up.
Spades get there. Nobody has those. Nuts straight still good here. Paul only has 650 behind. He's not going to try to bluff into that. Just going to turn it over, and they will split the pot.
Yeah, a little bit of a free roll.
Nobody had
Okay, tough ball there on the
nobody had the spades.
Bless you.
spade comes right out.
Does anybody in here drink red wine?
Nope, not me.
Pizza?
There's nothing alcoholic.
Well, I know you don't.
I'll give you both this section.
They have a lot of good red wine here, though.
What was that first one that
Oh,
flying freaked out?
1,000.
You freaked out upon
God, what
because
was
of the
it?
price.
Yeah, it was like $500 or something.
What are the,
That was so funny.
I know you like Fireballs. I watched you drink about 1,000 of those.
I don't like
At the
anything anymore.
garage.
I'm on the whack.
I really don't think I've seen a human being drink that many Fireballs before.
I don't think there's many humans that can drink as much as me. That's why I'm on the
I
whack.
know someone that can drink that many Fireballs.
Isn't that what they're called? The Fireballs, right?
Yeah.
I've seen it happen.
They had to go back to the store at least twice to get more.
Yes.
Sounds about right.
Posting is 20.
Post it?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Appreciate that. We got a live 20 for some new six.
Nope, that's flush.
3 of clubs, I just see 3 of clubs.
Yeah. We were playing. You were at the game yesterday. There's a certain player who seems to have a lot of exposed cards that happen to be a 2 or a 3.
A bunch.
Yeah.
Got a lot too. Pretty funny, huh? How they just somehow get exposed.
It's always, it's never higher than a
Never
5.
an ace.
C2 raises. Make it 120.
Looks good though.
Yeah, that might have been
Levi
over.
opening this one on the button with ace,
Just
king,
a little
queen,
bit.
jack, 3 hearts in his hand.
Looks like a hold'em hand.
And Rock
Ooh, I got
Smasher
pocket
looking
jacks
down
when I
at
do
double
bet
suited
big.
kings. We'll just limp in. Looked like he was giving some thought to a raise there. But in early position with the kings, facing a raise, decides to just call. Andy, however, wakes up with aces. Single suited, ace, ace, queen, 10. Very pretty hand.
The dealer having an advantage.
Elects to
knowing
just
how
call
everybody
here. We're going to go
plays.
5 ways.
Well, the way I see it is they see so many more hands than we do, it gives them an edge. Think about it. I mean, they see probably 10 times more hands than we ever will. Big edge.
2 spades on board. Good news for Rock Smasher. He's got second nut flush draw.
Just saying you see more hands than we do.
think he sees the way people play sometimes.
T4, that's 4.5.
Rock Smasher leads
You
out.
know, a dealer's been watching you play a long time, but at the river, when you get called, they
Yeah,
already
action
start
will
pushing
fold
up
around.
your hand before you
They
show
already
it.
know.
There's a few people you can do that with, right?
I mean, you're not supposed to, and I try to deal.
True, but I've said.
to do it, but if you guys want an honest answer, it's really different, and the mindset's super different. So it's you know, you have to pay attention, remember what people are doing.
The pot size too, all the time.
Yeah,
Especially when it gets raised and re-raised, it's,
What?
Turn your microphone.
See, and then you got players that got knowing dealers telling them, turn your mic on, scan your cards, do this, do that.
Well, that was brutal last week, where it was you and C.
8, no, I was in 9.
Yeah,
It was
Ambrose.
Ambrose, who knows how to score,
yeah.
who knows how to scan cards as good as anyone.
That seat's rough.
Yeah. Oh, my buddy gets that seat.
Yeah.
He's gonna get it. Welcome to the stream. None of your cards are gonna scan.
Well, he's got a double bad beat. The seat's bad luck, and he's got to sit next to that guy named Oklahoma Larry, too.
Well, two of us are sharing that bad beat.
75.
Folds around to the button of Sweater Guy, and he's going to raise it up with Jack 10, 9, 6 with the 10, 6 of clubs.
5 folds, 6 calls, 7 calls.
Getting 3 callers, we go 4 ways to the flop. Rock Smasher with the best equity
sure?
hand right now. Ace
Little ones, really?
King
He likes
5, 5 with spades.
So does
He
your
does
wife.
hit an ace.
I think that's the
Backdoor
secret to our
spades.
long marriage.
Did you say long?
What else would it be?
I don't know. Maybe your bubbly personality.
Yeah, not a chance.
Checks all the way around.
There we go, more in my neighborhood.
Second club comes out. Action Andy now with a wrap and queen high clubs. Is going to bet out at this one. That's about half pot, 305. Larry turned a pair. He's also got clubs in his hand, although those
Where'd the
clubs are
name
no good. He will
Stallions
make
come
the
from?
call here.
Heads up.
It's just what Will came
Got
up with.
shot to a higher
for his,
straight.
First stream.
I mean, I'm sure it's got a lot more implied
Sounds better than donkey.
meaning.
Andy rivering the nuts gets the check mark.
I always thought it was Stallions.
All in.
He had his own going.
6 goes all in.
Jams it all in for his last 800, and Larry will get out of
It's
the
just,
way.
I mean, Stallions, stable.
Thank you.
Horses.
Exactly. Button move, Leo.
Good, thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, how much you buying for, sir? You're asking how much you bought in for.
1420, and then I added on 200.
He's in for 1420, the add-on for 200.
Where we come from, that 1620.
Yep.
Well, I told them both.
Quick.
I didn't know what they.
I'm impressed.
Well, welcome to everybody who's out there watching. If you're watching live and you're in the chat, please let me know who you're rooting for, who you sweating tonight.
I haven't folded this much in my life.
C2 raises, make it 100. C3 calls.
Levi opening this one to 100.
I know.
Can't win if you fold.
Queen 10, 9, 9.
I'm hoping not to have to rebuy.
6 folds.
Do you happen to get that CPA's number?
I forgot. I'll get it. I forgot.
4 players.
4 players go into the flop. And 2 clubs on board with 7-8. Good news for Larry.
Went
He's
back
got
on the stream, and I couldn't see the
low
chat.
end of the
I don't
wrap
know if it
here
was just
and
mine.
clubs.
I wanted to look
The only
at it
clubs
in the chat
in this
after
hand.
the stream, like
Yeah,
3
I
days
think you have to
ago.
look online for that, not like.
Rock Smasher
Roku or
flops
you
top
watch on your
2.
TV.
I just watch it on my tablet.
Oh,
2 calls.
there's a way to do that. I haven't seen it
And
either.
Levi open-ended on the high side.
I think Will told me.
We'll call the $300 bet of Larry.
I know my brother told me not to take my hat off ever again.
3 days.
He
Thanks,
said,
brother.
He said, don't take your hat off ever again. I said, okay.
Oklahoma Larry makes his flush, and he has open-ended for a straight flush, but unfortunately for him, Rock Smasher fills up and has the nuts currently with 8s full of 7s. He will check it, checks around. Larry completes his straight now, but does not take the bait. Checks back around to Rock Smasher again. 1,300 in the middle. Interested to see what size bet Rock Smasher puts on here. Definitely wants to get value out of this hand.
He's forward 750.
And he's going to go with about half pot, 750. Larry's got less than that in his stack. He's going to make the call with the clubs.
I had 8-5.
And Smasher is going to felt Larry.
That's in, Jared.
Thank you, Levi. Thank you.
Glad I didn't stay in.
Need a
Fortuitous turn for sure.
Brush.
Need 1,000.
Thank you.
Cute.
Need a brush on the street game.
I flopped a set of 3s too. I'd have been in trouble.
This was 24 years ago. Your story reminded me, the hardest I've laughed in my whole life since I was 16. We had a friend who was 21 or 22, and we'd never seen him without a hat. Years. One of our best friends, we hung out every day. One day, one of our friends ripped his hat off, and he was completely bald. Like, none of us had any clue.
Yeah.
He was, can you imagine being around people like 6 hours a day every
You don't
day
know?
and never like doing this or like moving, you know?
That's pretty funny.
No, it was like the whole room was just like.
But if
Who
he
are
didn't have
you?
sideburns
It's like a
in
whole
any
new
hair
person.
coming out of the back, that wasn't a.
Well, he had full, over here it looked
Oh, he had
completely.
the male pattern ball.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
over from the side it looked completely normal.
That was my
We were all 16 and 17. He was like the older kid hanging out with us.
Bring 500 green, the rest in black, please.
All of us just, the whole room, it was the hardest I can ever remember laughing in my whole life.
Yeah, you can tell the people who try to hide it because they'll take their hat, they'll switch a hat and then it'll be like as fast as they can. That way nobody sees.
Yeah. I guess he just did that stuff in the bathroom all the time. 'Cause,
Raise your hand.
he's full, Mr. Clean bald up top.
That's hilarious.
It was.
Where we at?
They're doing something with the stream. Sometimes they
Okay.
they got to fix up something that happened. Just a second. Bear with us.
A Coors Light commercial? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, ready to go.
Raise 100.
Raise. T7 makes it 100. Thank you, Dave. C9 calls 100.
Limps around to the blinds, and Larry's going to raise it up from the big blind here with 997 tray. Getting 3 callers. We'll go 4 ways to the flop. Equity's running pretty close. Flop, 2 diamonds on board. Only Paul has a diamond draw, but he's probably not super excited about the 10 high flush draw. Rebuy Chris is going to take a stab here with bottom 2 pair, queens and 6s. And it will get the job done.
Okay.
Just leave the rack with me.
520 from seat number 2. 3 or 4 folds. Action behind, my friend. Oh, I have to. Yeah. Seat 7 calls, seat 9 calls. 1 calls and 2 checks. Yes. You rescan your cards for me, sir. Stay finished. Good to go.
No raise on this one. 5 ways to the flop.
Means I got shit hand.
Monochrome board.
7 checks. 9 checks.
Penny flops the nut flush. Oklahoma Larry
5 bets 50.
with
7 folds.
Jack high flush.
Raise.
Gets out of the way. Rebuy Chris with King high flush. He's going to check raise Penny's $50 bet. And Penny just calling. I like this. Penny now top 2 pair and the nut flush. In great shape here. Rebuy Chris is showing 2%, but we know that Jack of Spades is already in the muck. He is drawing dead here. Leads out for 375, and Penny raising it up now on the turn.
All in.
And Chris
Yes, he got the nuts.
is going to be living up to his name here. Gonna have to rebuy after this hand.
Never know. One out.
Jack of spades.
Living up to my name, I guess. So good. It's so gross.
It was a term of endearment when I first came up with it.
Yeah.
Jack of Spades was not available. I had it in my hand.
So gross.
I don't know what you started with.
He got 3 spades,
Had-
3 on the board. He had 2 in his hand. That's 8. I had 2 in my hand.
And after just 9 hands, Penny now up $3,000, $3,150 to be exact. Rock Smasher up $1,800. Action Andy and Sweater Guy also in the green, and Rebuy Chris going almost to the felt here. It's going to be stuck $2,900 after this pot is calculated. Oklahoma Larry came in with a little less chips, already to the felt once, stuck $1,900 at the moment, but it is early. Just 9 hands into the stream. This will be a 5-hour stream tonight, and we're only about 30 minutes in. If you like what you're seeing, please do give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you'll get great poker content in your feed. Champions Poker Live streams typically 4 nights a week. Tuesday nights generally are this pot limit Omaha game. And we normally have Texas Hold'em cash games on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. This week we had a special stream on Monday. And
Welcome to the stream, Joe.
that replaces our Friday stream for this week, but normally it's Tuesday through Friday.
That? Some bullshit.
You can't beat me yet, Chris. He's new.
I'm still new too.
You're newish.
What's the mean for threshold? 4th screen?
No, fuck no. 1. No longer new.
One big loss.
You're no longer new.
Well, then he's definitely not new.
Yeah, I'm definitely not
If
new.
it's 1.
It's a veteran.
I lost
By
6K.
the way, I like that. No mercy.
Look, I lost 6K last stream, so I don't feel bad for anybody. I don't give a shit.
Bro, the beauty of poker is its savagery.
It is.
Like that is why it's cool. Like the camaraderie is cool. Like the game is pretty simple. It's about the people and the savagery and brutality of it.
No, I expected that jack of spades.
That would have made a good highlight.
Yeah, it would have. I got it in dead against Tractor for a much bigger pot with spades, and I had 2 live outs, straight flush outs. I had 2 of them. It was just dead. I mean, sometimes it happens. He made a really good check on the flop. I probably could have bet a little bit less to get away from it.
We have a new player.
80.
Rebuy Chris. Trying to generate some action here. Is going to repop it after Oklahoma Larry opens to 75 with a small rundown. Chris with Queen Jack Jack 10 diamonds working for him. Folds back around to Larry with 6-4 Trey. He's got hearts. We'll go heads up.
You sure?
Chris looking for a middle board. Larry looking for small cards. Let's see what happens.
Do you need to see my driver's license to make sure I'm old enough?
Well, that's a good one
We're good?
for rebuy
Okay,
Chris.
okay.
Triple queens
Safety
and an open
first.
ender.
There might be an age limit.
Larry turns a heart draw. Chris fires
Shaved
out
my
a
beard
bet and we'll
last time I
take it
was in
down.
Vegas and they wouldn't let me get cigarettes.
Interestingly, for those of you who normally play Hold'em, this may look like a full house,
They're just like, no, you need your.
but you still have to play 2 cards out of your hand there. So Chris was just playing
I really look
a
17.
queen with a jack kicker.
Well, hey, I would much rather look
Any king would have beat that hand.
40 than look 40.
That was a surprise. Of course, you know, the dispensaries, they have to. Like, you have to have your ID. It doesn't matter your age, it's about whatever.
And if Larry's hearts had happened to get there,
I mean, it's
the
Vegas.
flush would have beat it.
You can lose, it doesn't matter how old you are. If you're in there, you can lose fucking 100K. You can be fucking 16. If they get that money first, it's fucking bad. They're not giving it back. I can see that, how that works out. Well, I was underage and let me in. Too fucking bad.
If you win,
But if you win,
You hit that jackpot.
they're taking it back real quick.
Yeah, I remember the first casino I went to, my ex-wife and I, we were 18. We were in Biloxi. Went in there and played some nickel slots.
Yeah.
We hit like a little $200 jackpot. We were scared shitless. And attendants coming over there is like, y'all have a ID that we can see?
Of course they were.
No. 20?
2 folds. 3 calls. Option. Raise, make it 100.
Limps around to the straddle of Rock Smasher. He wakes up with ace, queen 5, single suited, and we'll pop it up to 125.
I understand.
He'll get 3 callers and go 4 ways to the flop.
Yeah.
can you really raise with that?
Early position, but
Check 125.
46% against the field. Pretty good in PLO.
We see 4 cards, but the raise doesn't make any sense.
Like, what is he thinking?
Maybe we should put Larry's name over there.
Right?
See 1 bets. Make it 375.
Hola.
4 folds.
Hold on.
7 goes all in.
I call.
Club draw for Paul, top 2 for Larry.
Like that. I call. Yeah.
Good call.
3 by Chris also has a
What was
club
I
draw,
thinking,
second. Nuts.
375, correct?
475.
My bad.
I don't see an ace in it.
475.
I'll smash the flop on that one.
Yes.
475 total?
A bottle of Camus, if you don't mind. In a large glass.
Run it
Can't
off.
raise, Chris.
You can't raise, it's not
Oh,
open.
yeah, you're right. Just like run it all. It's easier that way.
3 players. 1 all in. Side action. One check.
6 of hearts gives Chris a straight. And that straight is going to be good here.
One check. 9 checks.
Oh, man.
10. Shows pair of 8s.
Oh, man, I'm getting
I wish you'd have hit those clubs.
Oh, well,
9.
Here's a straight.
Yeah,
About
I know.
6.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
7, 8, 10.
Straight.
Yeah,
Straight.
5, 7.
5, 7.
Yep.
Are you complaining?
I'm not.
Because he
Well, because I seen the, I
He
seen the
didn't see
flush.
that, did he?
Oh,
I seen the flush.
you didn't see that?
I don't think he saw
What
that. He had a
flush?
straight. 'Cause he-
I said I seen if the flush would have come.
Oh, well, it didn't.
No, I seen it. That's why I flipped my cards over.
Good hand.
There's him.
Good hand.
I thought you had the bigger one.
possible.
It's beginning.
That's when you say, "Oh, I got it," and then I thought that.
You guys be done. You got a line 20, 55.
You're not going to Vegas, Jared?
Not till the end of June. I don't do that fucking 30-day bullshit.
No, that's
No shot.
That's crazy. You know, a lot of people do 5 days and then
Yeah,
go and come back a few times.
I'm gonna, if
Play the
I'm
Omahas or
doing,
something.
yeah, if I'm doing well, I'll be there for 3 weeks. If not, I'll be there for fucking 4 days. So,
Well, if you're looking for Omaha cash games, you probably find just as good here.
now they're better here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, I mean,
sucks
well,
in Vegas, yeah.
well, that's true, but during the World Series, it's a lot different. 6 weeks a year, it's a
The
little bit
lines
different.
are, from what I hear, the weight list.
Well, and I don't feel like playing
What's
with
that?
87 euros all on the same bankroll.
Oh, all right. What's that from?
Wow.
Live drawing?
Rebuy champion.
Rebuy champion,
It's 100.
break back.
One calls 100.
That's a free roll.
It's a free roll. It's a free roll.
2 calls. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 calls.
At the World Series, you almost have to be a diamond member. It's like, not, you know,
See,
Yeah.
I don't care for that.
yeah,
Especially with Houston, has so many options.
yeah. Well, you can definitely find good Omaha games out there during the summer, you know, maybe at Wynn or Encore.
You just have to find the right one to get into it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And once you get in the bad one, then you're stuck.
What's up, man? Welcome. All right. Did you talk to Eddie and get all your paperwork done?
I think I did, yeah.
He's good.
Hi, Elliot.
Hello, Jared.
How are you,
How are
buddy?
you, gentlemen?
Really?
Huge
Everybody.
trump card for Penny.
Short.
Let's welcome
Nuts
Elliot to the
straight and nuts flush
stream.
draw.
CH Crowd of Champions.
Hey.
Welcome.
Elliot is a pot limit Omaha player from the north side of town, so we're glad that he came by and graced us with his presence.
Levi blocking the straight, has the second nut straight with 2 10s in his hand, fired out on that one. And Penny just called. I like to just call there. Let
So it
Levi
means
bet
get that
again.
buzzer butt plug out of your ass and make sure it's on the table. You know? Hey, I'll put anything in my ass if I'm gonna win a pot. I don't give a fuck.
Can I have first seat change?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm a cheap date, buddy.
Can I have a
Make
table
sure you
change?
keep your hands above the table.
They don't get the buzzer joke.
I know, I do.
Levi leads out for a small $100 bet. Penny raising to 6.
Peter, that would explain why he
Gets
has
a little
an
more
investment
value
in a
here with the
gerbil
nuts.
farm.
Like I said, if it fucking wins pot over pot, I don't give a shit. Everybody can act like they won't do it. They're all lying or stupid.
Gentlemen?
Oh, they're not cheating. We're talking about
I'm not the only
something
one.
else.
I'm not the only one rebuying.
Call? Yeah, I didn't see it coming.
You're still in the lead.
I'm sure I'm still in the lead.
It's good to be that leader sometimes. Another time.
No, it's not.
This is how I start.
I see the glass,
warming
but I
up.
don't see the wine. What the fish izzle?
My snizzle?
Okay.
Blonde race.
Anyways, so let's clarify for the stream. We were not talking about buzzer, cheating, all stuff. We've had this conversation many times about what's a bar, what people would do for X amount of dollars. My bar is very low. So just so you know, that's what we were talking about.
I'm gonna assume your bar being you'd be with another man for $100. Is that what you're saying?
$50. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I was trying to give you some credit, buddy.
Christ.
You're crazy. $50.
Big blinder, 10 please.
I believe it.
It raised to 100.
What are the increments?
9 calls
Yeah, I'll
100.
take just recheck it.
I had an argument with a guy one day that we all know from the north side. I'm not gonna say who it was.
I was there.
Okay, you were there.
That was
And
priceless.
He tried to say he would not be with a man for $100 million. And I got so mad,
Yes, you did.
I said, listen, either you're a liar or you're the stupidest fucking person I've ever met in my lifetime. And then he goes, well, I want to be able to get up every day and look myself in the mirror. I said, with $100 million, you can buy yourself a lot of fucking mirrors.
I'm 100 million poor.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to hear this bullshit.
People do it.
Just two
People
of
do it
us?
for free.
Oh, 3?
Wow, 3, yeah.
And that's a true story. Stream, take it for what you will. 100 million, I'll do a lot of shit.
Oklahoma
The
Larry
list is
blind
very
raising this one to
fucking short.
100. Finds middle pair. Read by Chris with a wrap.
I'm gonna have to make sure my kids don't watch.
Backdoor spades.
Four bet 300.
But
They'd appreciate the 100 million.
Yeah, actually, it is a good lesson, to be honest. Yeah. Shit. 100 million?
What we all do for money every day.
I mean, seriously.
A lot
Chris
of-
bets and takes it.
Chris, don't turn them face up because he's got to spread them out on the table.
Oh, okay, okay.
Close the
yeah.
game down.
All right. My bad. They have to spread them out on the table?
Yeah, just hold your
Okay.
cards.
Okay.
Go in the pot. Hold your
no
cards.
rabbit
Don't lift
hunting.
down.
No.
Yeah, I know there were no
Welcome and
rabbits.
good luck. Good to see you.
Good luck to everybody.
Look at this. Look at this outfit. Best dressed.
Elliot's norm.
Yeah.
It's normal.
Oh, that tastes like shit. I
This is a
don't want
Scarface Mamie shirt.
And the roulette watch, beautiful.
it. It's muy delicioso. Please.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Right, right
I
here.
love red wine.
Yeah, Elliot and I had a crazy hand yesterday.
Yeah, we did.
EA, beautiful. Thank you, dear.
So 14.
That's perfect, thank you.
We both made the right move, and
Wish I had jammed you, but yeah. It was better.
Jack High won or Ace King won.
Yeah, I had nothing. I had a
Ace King won.
rat that missed.
Omaha? Hold 'em.
Omaha. All in on the flop.
Bottom set folded, and you guys
No,
are
no. Well, we probably got
So
the
we
best.
got 5, 5, 10, and this is
straddle 20.
straddle 20. Okay, I call.
Straddle, I think it's optional till the last hour, right?
Yeah, last hour, it's unlimited straddles.
9 folds, 1 call.
Right now it's optional, but everybody's been straddling 20.
Yeah.
See 2 raises. Perfect. 120.
I was thinking of folding, but not.
Oh, yeah, but now that yeah,
You don't
now,
have
now,
these.
now that the donkey is makes sense. You're a little short though.
Well, you know I'm rooting for Levi. He opens it up here with ace 7, 4, 4. Ace 4 of hearts.
That's a call.
I thought he called.
7, 4, 4 in his hand. You know I love it.
Call.
Going 5 ways to the flop.
1, exceed 8, can you rescan your cards for me, gentlemen? Thank you very much.
So that
Oh,
box,
yeah, yeah. Right here. You gotta put it right here.
5 players.
Yeah, the chips don't go in the box. The cards do.
yeah, try to keep the cards above the box. And you also have another problem, that sensor's been having issues, so it might be a little bit annoying, sorry.
Hey, guys.
And if you want, I'll trade with you.
I got you. I just did it.
All green.
Checks all the way around. Nobody has a club draw. We do have a few straight draws out there, but they're going to be hesitant to fire with the 2 clubs on board.
That's 375.
Larry with 9s and trays and an open-ender will fire out 375.
If that spot is annoying you, I'll be happy to trade with you. It's had a lot of issues last week. And Ambrose was in that seat. He knows how to scan the cards.
Take it down.
Button move deal.
And it will be
Correct.
I am.
bet
I'm
and
2K
take
behind,
it.
by the way.
Okay. 9 is adding on 2,000. Button's good. Thank you. Put the card there. 2,000.
I love this. This is beautiful.
Would you like a glass?
I would love a glass.
Yeah, it's only $150 a glass. You're more than welcome to have one. Want it?
50 a glass. Well, it's not, was it Camus Super Select? They have a Super Select now?
They do, actually, by the way.
I know they have a Camus Select.
Yeah. Hola.
English only at the table.
All right, so Elliot's the only one not putting on the 20? Oh, boo.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know. Peer
I said,
pressure
"Oh,
works.
wow."
Peer pressure works. I'll do it.
My bad.
He
Peter.
threatened to mock
Y'all want to jump
everyone.
off a bridge? I'll do it with you.
No, we're not. We don't want that. We just want straddles.
He threatened to mock everyone before you were here, so
I
it's
did.
nothing personal.
It is not personal. It was, whoever didn't put it on, I was going to say something every time it was on. Don't worry, Larry will stop straddling at some point and tell me to go fuck myself, so it's okay.
Very limited vocabulary from seat 7, so yeah.
Nice hand for Levi here. Opens to 100 with ace, queen, queen, 6, ace, queen of hearts. Gets 4 callers. Will be going 5 ways to the flop. Penny in the lead right now with king, king, jack 5 single suited. Two 4s on board on a baby flop. Nobody with a 4 in their hand. The kings are going to remain the best hand currently. The only flush draw being a jack high spade draw in Larry's hand, and he's got 3 spades in his hand. Checks to sweater guy. He loves to bet the low board flops. He always says he likes the little ones. Down to 3 players now on the turn. Sweater guy picking up some equity now. We'll check it.
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Thursday.
Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Who's playing?
Celtics, Mavericks.
Yeah. Go Mavs.
They really impressed me these playoffs.
My goodness. Imagine if they get one more solid player. They're going to be really tough.
Luka.
He's going to be the next MVP.
Yeah.
He's too good.
You talked to me 6 weeks ago. I would not have thought. You know, my opinion of him has changed so much. He is not healthy.
No.
Yeah, and he was slowing the
He's
pace
a
down,
grinder, too.
changing
He
the
just
whole
never stops.
game.
He gives
yeah.
100%
Oh
every
my
minute.
God.
Yeah,
I
conserve
like
his
that.
energy, play slow. Like, oh man, he changed his game. Not re-injure it, still win on the road.
There was a coach, and I can't remember what coach it was saying, look, the reason why all these European players are so much better than American players is because they actually practice. Like, they play games professionally, and they're pros earlier, but they have, like, time off to actually practice. It's like in the United States, we have all these big AAU teams or whatever, and all they do is play games constantly, over and over and over.
Yeah.
So they're great players and have a lot of skill sets.
Lots of talent.
Yeah, but they don't practice like enough fundamentals, you know.
Yeah, yeah, and then you get a guy with a athletic gifts like Luka, who
or Jokic, who's 7 feet tall and can dribble, pass, shoot. Like, I mean,
No.
you're not doing your job, Jared.
Oh, no 20. Jared didn't make fun of him.
No, he's not doing his job.
Paul! My bad oversight. I did it the first 2 times.
Shoot.
My bad.
all right, guys, Paul is officially being made fun of this round.
Boo! Bring it on. Thank
It's
you.
not this round.
Thank you.
Paul likes to spend his money on something of value. You'd rather buy a $700 bottle of wine.
Thank you.
Don't want to put the 20 on.
Hey, you got to have priorities.
You're right. That's true. That's fair.
125.
Yes, sir. 3 calls. 3 players.
It's cool when the tournaments are going on and the final tables on the stream, and all these are the next tournament. So like the day 2's here. It's a cool spot.
Yeah, it's first time.
And they have a VIP room right next door, which is also really cool.
This is very much a studio, though.
Yeah, this is a Poker Go studio.
Yeah. Well,
It's the only one outside of Vegas.
Say that again?
This is a Poker Go studio, like Poker Go. The brand hosts events here, and it's licensed. And they just had one a few weeks ago with all their point systems for the Poker Go events. And did you play any of those?
Yeah.
Those are mostly Hold'em.
The only reason I played and bought in so many times was because I was beating the cash game so much. I was like, all right, here's how I'm justifying all these multiple buy-ins with these world beaters. Or else I wouldn't have.
It was mostly Hold'em, right? Wasn't much Omaha?
There's a lot of Omaha.
Oh, there was?
There's like 3 5Ks. They added a 5K turbo.
Yeah, I remember that.
10K turbo. There's tons of PLO.
Oh, yeah. You play tournaments?
I just played one recently. It was
Yeah,
great.
Ellie doesn't want to talk about tournaments.
I don't want to talk about wasting my time in this tournament. It was a great bunch of cash games. I joined this big event, and it wasn't that big.
1100. 3 pools.
Like what is this, Fire Island
We're
or?
going to hear about the sham.
I don't want to talk about it.
An extra 20, right? Made it a big tournament?
Yeah, an
The
extra $20 to make it the biggest tournament. Yeah.
Are the lights too bright in here, or is that your shirt? Is that your...
It's a little both. The shirt's reflecting a bit, you know. It's part of it.
523 seats left.
I think it just thinks there's no music or anything. But sorry.
They don't usually have music on the stream, do they?
Take it there.
Oh, it'd pick up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you won't hear us at all.
I guess it would ruin it. Yeah.
Well, it could be maybe low volume. I don't know.
I mean, every time they have the streams here, we were playing big cash over there because they have this filled with tournaments.
Yeah.
We were loud back there. They kept having to come over and they were like, guys, keep it down. It's Phil's stream. And we're like, who cares? We're playing way bigger.
When y'all were playing the big private Omaha, oh my
yeah.
goodness, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Like tell Phil to come sit down.
That's what we did. We're like, don't go play Omaha.
T2 raises, make it 100.
Another big hand for Levi is King, Queen, Queen with King, Queen of Hearts raising to 100. Under the gun. Rock Smasher getting in there. Ace, Jack, 10 tray. Suited Ace tray.
Yeah, they cherry picked one of our players.
Larry gets in there with 9s. And Rebuy Chris with Kings.
Yeah.
Looking down, it looks like he's going to raise it back up. 400 now.
Oh, yeah, the food here is amazing. Look at this. Look at this, Elliot.
Yeah.
Call.
Looks like a streak.
Is that the New York? Yeah. When they do the.
How come you didn't bring me some ambiance with my wine? You give him fire, I get nothing? What's up with that?
And all 4 players are going to see this flop. 1,600 in the middle now. Equity is relatively close.
Got us a pot.
With all the Broadway cards in most of the hands, Larry's hand actually has the most equity here with the 9s and the 5-6. Middle area of the board looking good for him. And there you have it, flopping top set. 2 diamonds on board and a straight possible, but none of these other players have anything like that in their hands. Rock Smasher open-ended has the most equity against Larry, but Larry is 66% against the field.
That's the first 3 we've seen on the board.
And with a tray of spades, gets even better. He's going to lead out for 500 this time. Folds around to Rock Smasher. He is open-ended, but he doesn't really have anything other than that. He's got a pair of trays, which is not really helping him. But he spikes the open-ender and now has the nuts. Check mark delivered. And Larry stacking up chips here. Even though there's a 4-liner on board, he's going to represent. Bets 8.25.
Say what?
Unfortunately for
How do you
him,
get a
Rock
drink?
Smasher
Well,
actually
tell you
has
what,
the
you
nuts.
give me enough money and I'm gonna get the goddamn thing for you. How about
How
that?
do you call service here?
That's what.
Definitely going to put Larry all in.
I was trying to make some money, but he figured it out.
Middleman operation.
Ah, she's here to just support this game.
Good. That's need a beer.
I was just gonna offer to buy you one.
I'm glad you said you weren't, I almost bucked my hand. Honest to God, when you did that. I'm glad you said something. Thank you, Larry, because I almost fucking pitched it. I'll show you, because you said I'm not folding. But I almost bucked my fucking hand, because I thought that was a muck.
Were you there when they had those issues in spring? Like the people would throw their cards in face up and then...
That's why every time we play, the group that I play with and have always played with, and they're doing it again, is we do it privately, so this bullshit doesn't happen.
Well, they were pretty much
I know
on top
Larry
of
wasn't
it.
trying to angle. He was not, and that's why he immediately said, "I'm not folding," which I appreciate very much.
No, that wasn't
But
what was going
I
on.
almost,
People were-
like, I was going to pitch my cards because I thought it was a fold. But Larry, I do appreciate that. That was.
I thought you remember they had those teams? The Omaha game had like the teams, like the 2 years ago when I was there. It was like the Indian team, and
People working
like
together, yeah.
they were like every game was
I
like.
mean, tabling those two cards, let's throw my cards away.
No, of course. And
So
I
they-
appreciate that because I seriously, I don't. You can go back and look on the. I was like gonna muck my hand because I thought it was a muck. Glad you said something, Larry. Thank you.
How are you doing, young man?
But Larry, as we know, is not a fucking angler in any way. So
The person would fold their hand face up, and then the
Well,
other person would say call.
He is an angler.
And then-
He's a big
a
fisherman.
big fisherman.
So he is an angler, just so
right.
you know.
You're right.
I'll give you that.
Why would you do that with somebody you play with all the time? I mean, it's just,
Yeah, I agree. People do. Yeah. The person that always
here's our
shows the
waitress,
deuces
sir.
and the threes, Levi, like we were talking about, that
Yeah.
person
Yeah.
does that stuff.
I was trying to get a nickel.
Same guy.
You know what I'm talking
I know.
And a hopadilla,
exactly
please.
what you're talking about. Dude, it's so funny every time. And we played.
What's that, 125?
On Friday,
150?
and he was there, and he sat next to Larry. Do you remember the guy that somehow was always a deuce and a three or a four that came up and he was like, "Oh, you pitched it."
150.
It was never an ace or a king that got exposed. It was a deuce, three or four.
Three calls.
That guy does a lot of that shit.
150.
Limps around to the blinds, and Checkmatic in the small blind. He's going to raise it up here with ace, king, king, 10, rainbow. And it looks like everybody is going to call except for Action Andy. We're going to go 6 ways to this flop.
That was his call.
Houston heads up.
Thank you. Six players.
Top set for Rock Smasher, but on a monochrome board, Paul flops the nuts.
940.
And Rock Smasher has one of his own outs as far as the board pairing with that deuce in his hand.
950. I'm sorry. Final answer.
I've got it out there, so we're good.
Yes, sir. Seat 1 at 950. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good hand, Paul.
Paul is going to pot it with the nut flush, and it
Easy
will
game.
fold around.
Hell yeah.
Easy game announced.
Thank you, sir.
It's holding one of my outs. Blocking my own hand. Over there, and went call. Well, should pretty much tell you what I had. So.
Auto post on the stream, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Auto post.
We're talking about the Jack 10 here or this hand?
This hand, I folded the top set of jacks there, but I had a deuce in my hand.
Oh, gotcha.
You know, so if I'm back here, it goes call, obviously I call.
You had a set of jacks just then? How many jacks are in the deck?
It was on stream. I had queen, jack, deuce, double suited, clubs and diamonds. I'm in the wrong spot, calling full pot there, and not knowing if I'm getting any wet equity calling behind. And I'm holding a blocker of my own, so it's stupid. It's called.
Some big words you're using.
I had 4 black cards in my hand.
Jared thinks he can confuse us by being smart,
I got
and then
Then they find
a rounder over here.
he tries to confuse everybody, and then maybe we won't.
7 calls 40.
Then we'll think he's very
Well, I
intelligent.
can't confuse the poker community about my low bar for things anymore, because now it's on
They get 100.
YouTube forever. So there you go.
There's no straddle.
Are you coming in to deal?
straddle.
Yeah. Get over here.
Yeah, 5 times 20 is 100.
He tried to get me called.
What kind of deal can we make?
Haha, Elliot, nice try. I'm Otto.
You can?
So, okay. Okay, good luck when he was trying to
Free scan. That scan has issues.
So
like I was
Elliot
telling you.
and I were playing this weekend, right?
Yeah.
And I was
Moving
stuck,
around,
so I'm trying to make the
he's-
game a
he's
little bit
waiting
bigger.
until they
We
tell
have
him
this
to
rule
scan.
where
They're like
it was
Good
5,
to go,
5,
yeah.
15.
If
but
it
then
annoys
every
you, I'll
round,
swap with you.
it was
There's-
an
right now, there's
automatic
nothing we can
50
do.
blind on the small blind, and it would go around for a 4-round. And so I was doing it. Elliot's getting, don't do this, don't do that. And he was like, we don't have money like you, so we can't play like this. I said, Elliot,
Hey, by
I
the
wouldn't
way, I
play
went
any
home and packed my
differently
suitcase,
if I
so
was on
if y'all
case
need a
money
tour guide,
or all the money.
I've been
He goes,
there.
what's case money? I give up.
But I'm not cheap.
I give up. I have to explain case money to you. You haven't been playing poker long enough.
See, you got a couple of franchises, they'll be all set.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get some.
Thank you, everybody.
Sometimes I'm in the donating mood.
Put those on me.
Is there a
Dealer
bump
change
button?
coming up. Take a look at what's going on here at Champions Club. June promotions include morning high hands from 9 a.m. to noon. Every hour, we're going to give away $200 to the highest hand of the hour. We're keeping the hotel promos going. If you play in our cash room for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get a free hotel room. We're the only club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. Play for 4 hours, get a $69 room rate. For that high hand promo, only have to have $20 in the pot and only have to use one card from your hand. So pretty easy to qualify on that one. We're just giving away money, $200 an hour. And there's a look at one of our beautiful hotel rooms. You don't have to be a poker player to stay here. You can book right now. Use poker code or use the code POKER06 to get a poker rate.
Is that right off the bat?
Last hour? No.
Not even the last hour?
Okay, we'll call it a gimmick. I know you.
Leo going out, Shanice coming in. Two of our best dealers here at Champions Club. We're lucky to have some of the best in the world right here in Houston, Texas, dealing for
I know
us
one
at
word he
Champions
knows.
Club.
Which one?
He's not going to say no to 100 million.
Hell no. I'll go twice if you want.
Welcome.
Fuck it, I'll take a Viagra and go 10 times for 100 million. Shit. Put his ass in a suitcase and we'll travel the world. Fucking $100 million. You crazy?
I love it. It was funny to you, just the person too, that was like, I would never do that.
I tell you what was funny, because
He
you know
probably
you
doesn't
guys
play.
almost came fist to cuffs, because he was like,
Larry, are you money behind?
it was pretty
He
funny.
was going to be in bad shape.
Are you money
I
behind?
didn't say he wasn't, I'm just saying, it was.
I could tell, and I was trying to get him to get that.
It's funny how the emotions work. Like
Your
in that
stack is what your
spot.
stack
Over
is.
stupid shit like
He's
that.
asking-
Well, that's what sometimes gets people really mad. You remember the red and blue? They're the black and white or red, black and blue dress and the yellow.
Yeah, yeah.
That was the most I've seen people get mad in the moment. Like,
Yeah.
bro, you are fucking lying to me. Like
yeah,
in the
yeah.
big games, they don't care about shit.
I know.
And I saw like 2 or 3 times where the person's like, "You're fucking lying to me. There's no way that's blue and black." Blah 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 blah.
yeah.
And like I was like, wow, this is such a nothing issue. These people don't care about anything. They,
They're going crazy.
lose a 20K pot, don't care. And then this guy tells you he sees blue and black, and you're like up in arms.
Yeah, for sure. It was kind of like that. It's just, I was more, I was giving him more shit because.
What? We're scooping up all the hot seat money on the
This shit's
stream.
rigged. He got one,
Yeah.
he got one. Did you get one?
Not yet.
Did you get one? Whoa.
Uh-oh, get a different chair.
What the hell was that?
Leo, get a different chair. This one's having issues, please.
I'm sure it's the operator, not the chair. Hold on.
Oh, I know you. I know
think
what
there's a
you-
way.
We've definitely had bigger people than you in our chairs.
I know.
No, it's
Definitely not
the
hitting
chair.
the weight
Trust
limit.
me, it's my 3rd grade education. That's what.
I don't think that. Cheers, man.
Yeah, we're good.
Good
Of
to
course.
see you.
It was operator error.
Cheers.
Yeah, dude.
They don't like it if we cheers over the table. It makes them nervous.
Absolutely, man.
The guys in the back when the everyone's got drinks and they're cheersing over the table in the back. They're like, please just pay attention. Don't let anything happen. Like they're so nervous.
Yeah, good luck, team.
Where'd you get this watch, man? It's very cool.
Yeah, Houston. Yeah.
Does it work today?
Yeah, it spins. No ball. I use the minute hand. Yeah.
You can't run dice games off of your wrist.
Yeah, it's a roulette table and a watch. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's good for gambling.
yeah, great. I love
Bets
stuff
on red
like
or blue.
that.
You know what to do. Just ask the watch.
Yeah. You could run entire side games on your watch.
I made a little bit of money yesterday. It was the house.
Nut straight holds up for Levi. Oklahoma Larry all in for a couple hundred here with 2 pairs. Hoping to pair that board. Does not get there.
Dry guy's not going to work down there.
Quick reload though, and he's back in business.
You still doing the 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off thing?
No, I'm doing offshore, so I'm more of a regular now on land.
Which you like better?
Both have their pluses and minuses. But land though is to let you have more freedom and stuff.
So what's your schedule like then?
It's weekdays.
I was stepping out a little
Mostly
bit.
9 to 5 stuff?
Yeah, and you get some remote work and stuff. Yeah.
Worked out.
Cool.
He doesn't have his hearing aid. What are you asking him?
1,200. Is that your stack? 1,200?
I can't hear you.
How much?
1,200. Is that 1,200 right there?
They have to put it in the computer.
It's 1,200.
1,200. Okay, so seats on
He's doing his adult pout right now, so you'll have to, yeah.
Wish I could just turn my hair.
Everybody
down
just
sometime.
screaming the whole time. I just can't take it anymore. So I took them out.
I'm jealous.
This group of guys weren't raised with an indoor voice.
the living.
I apologize.
Oh, yeah. 15, 16,
Raised to 100.
17, 30. Seat 7 raised to 100. So 6 folds, 7 makes it 100, 8 folds, 9 calls.
9 called, ma'am.
2 folds.
Why'd you say I fold?
Larry opens this one with ace 8-8-4, double suited.
Fold kind of sounds similar.
What the?
Gets a few callers, and then Rock Smasher in the straddle wakes up with ace king king queen and makes it 5 1/4 to go.
Seat 7 calls.
Quick call from Larry.
Seat 9 folds.
Sweater guy with a mystery hand in the big blind called the first bet. Giving it some thought here. He'll get out of the way, and heads up we go to the flop.
So do they have to pay something for Poker Go licensing and all that for this?
I don't know.
All good.
I'm not sure how those work.
Oh, no, I won't either.
Middle shelf board, Larry flops a straight. Rock Smasher flops a flush draw.
For now.
Equities flip. It's now 63-40 or 63-37 in Larry's favor. All in for 675, and Rock Smasher with 2 opportunities to catch a spade. Safe card for Larry.
Diamonds.
And runs out diamonds, which only Larry
You
has.
should bet down that 8%, man. Just never let go.
Way too good.
Good hand, Larry.
3 pairs for a draw.
You win the most hands if you never fold. That's a statistical truth.
Sure.
That's the truth.
Only 2 winners so far, a little over an hour into the stream, and Penny is up 46.75, Rock Smasher up 27.45. Everyone else in the red except for Andy, who's dead even right now. Larry's stuck the most currently at 32.20. Rebuy Chris and Sweater Guy also over 1,000 suck. Plenty of time left for these players in the red to turn things around, though. And this game
I'm gonna
will
make
get
fun of you,
bigger
Andy.
and have
Oh,
more
shit.
action
Thank
as
you.
it goes.
See, Elliot?
Can I be on
Just
auto?
You.
I go.
I think you just took my card, sir.
I hope I did not.
You did.
Okay, excuse me.
Can I be on auto?
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll make
Reserve-
fun of your
reserve
shirt and
for
start
Jared.
taking my damn
I
card.
just, auto's
Gotta
the
watch
best
me.
way.
Okay.
Actually, you can have that card.
I don't make
You
it
don't have
official. There's some paperwork I need to fill out, or
Larry's got the paperwork. Just gotta sign it with him.
I'm not bugging Larry right now.
Oh, I am.
Okay, well, you can get him.
Can't hear
Get the
you,
paperwork
so it
to
don't
me. I'll
matter.
sign.
Oh, he can hear just fucking fine. Trust me.
8 calls, 9 calls, 1 call.
Trust me, if he had my hand and I beat him with that hand, it would have been like the worst fucking screaming. What the fuck? You wanna fucking call me with that fucking shit?
That's pretty much spot on, folks.
Sorry.
Followed by, I'm gonna choke your guts.
Yeah. All right, 150.
C4 raises to 150. 4 folds, 5 folds. I'm sorry, 5 and 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
I sure wish everyone would have folded.
Good luck now. Yeah. Perfect.
What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yeah. I didn't mean no folding.
5 ways to the flop. Queen and a 10 on board, which is surprising with all of these Broadway cards out there. Everybody hitting a little bit of a piece. The rebuy Chris, the best of it here, open-ended and top pair.
Hey, Jarrett, what are you going to be when you grow up?
Where are you from?
Oh, you're in a hand. I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Cool.
Oh, I still haven't figured it out yet.
Well,
I haven't grown up.
I grew up in Alabama, but mostly
I've got
spent
some suggestions.
my
if
time
you
in
want to
Vegas
hear.
and Florida. Now,
I'm in for suggestions.
So you deal here in town?
I deal at Champions. I dealt this game last week, actually.
600 is the bet.
I used to play a lot, and it's a really different mindset. I was telling them earlier, like, it's a very different mindset. Like,
From dealing to playing?
yeah. So, like, I have to kind of, like, work my, I used to I was always in player mode.
I'll fold a queen.
You only deal here at the at Champions?
Really
Yeah.
either.
You deal quite a
Checks
bit.
around to Chris. He's going to bet just shy of pot and take it down without a fight.
Kind of gig on the side.
Yeah, I
I
would
got
love
the
that.
guys.
Really?
Any big card?
Pretty much.
Well, I'm not
Yeah.
related to Jarrett, so I'll get your number later so you won't think that I'm trying to, get that 100 million from you. I'm saying, no big deal.
Wait, I'm the guy? I'm the guy y'all are talking about for $100 million?
Oh, I am.
Wait a minute. It'd have to be at least 101 million if it was you.
That's right.
Okay, that's right.
I'll give you a cut.
Seriously.
So would you let somebody film it as well?
No,
Who
I
cares?
wouldn't. Are you kidding me? This is a ridiculous conversation.
Film it, set it out on Instagram. I don't give a damn.
Ass girls.
He'd be on Facebook Live.
I mean, you guys actually think I care about a lot more shit than I do. Other than my wife and kids, everything else, I don't give a fuck about.
Whoa.
I mean, whatever. Okay, I'm sorry. I take that back. And a few other things, but not much.
9 folds, 1 fold.
Sure. And I can tell you this, my wife would tell me if I didn't do it
Yeah.
for 100 million, she would.
What the fuck are you laughing
She'd
for?
probably get rid
I
of
mean,
it.
You're hurting my
Just
feelings,
smart
man.
I'm just looking for the check raise.
So I got to get rid of her too if she did for 100 million.
There's a whole subreddit that has the would you do X for Y amount of dollars, and every single time the scenario is a little ridiculous because
Yeah.
Most of the time, they're really stupid.
Yeah,
They're
it's
not,
just-
It's like something you would like, of course, it's totally arbitrary. I'd do it for less. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
A lot of the Facebook public ones are
Damn
like,
it.
would you punch your friend for $1 million? Like, come on.
that
I
one-
hope my friend would punch me.
Yeah, or
Come
let me
on.
punch this.
So
Peter, I'm gonna fold this in honor of you, and I hate it.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
that girl asked her husband, "Would you hit me with a shovel for $1 billion?" He's like,
like,
"I would
yeah.
beat the shit out of you for $1 billion."
There's so many big pots with that.
Yeah, wouldn't
being
stop.
What, do you got trips in your hand? No. Okay.
450?
I'll tell you something.
Trips in your hand doesn't reveal
$1
it.
billion,
No.
that's a,
Well, it kind of does, I guess.
there ain't too many things I
Very
wouldn't
relevant
do.
info.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Free play.
Rock Smasher and Levi with kings single suited here, and
I know a guy
Oklahoma
who was a
Larry
decent
wakes
player,
up with
and
double
his favorite
suited
thing was winning
aces
trips
and
in
then
his hand.
smashes the
No
flop
idea why.
as well,
He would play it a lot. Like,
hitting trip tens.
To win.
I don't know why.
Just show it off.
Yeah, exactly. That was funny or something. Hit the case card.
Yeah.
7774. The board is 733.
1,300. Mm-hmm. 1,300. C2 calls. 4 folds.
Larry bets 1,300 at this and gets a call.
C7
Levi with an overpair and a king high flush draw.
is 17,500.
And the mystery card.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
And after the 8 of clubs, Larry all in.
Oh, the 8 doesn't matter. The 8 was good against the aces.
Oh,
Jack 9.
Wishing,
did he say Jack 9?
wishing
That's
you had
horrible.
That's just bad.
Dude, Larry had me in fucking bad
You
shape.
slow rolling like that? That's
I had double
So we're
suited
at 1
kings,
and 1 now?
spades, and clubs.
All right, so I'm 1 for 2.
Yeah.
with aces. Double
One
suited.
for
Double
one,
suited,
but
specifically.
8, 4,
Double
4.
suited.
Larry on the comeback trail. Still stuck a little bit, but he was at the bottom of this board last time we looked at it. Now Levi taking his place, stuck about 3,300. Still only 2 winners at this point in the stream, Penny and Rock Smasher. At the top of the board, 46.60 and 21.45 respectively. Had a few people in the chat have Rock Smasher as their big win prediction. Penny, brand new to the stream, so
With the same suits
not
as
too
you, you
surprising.
haven't
Nobody
crushed.
predicted him being on top of the board, but there is plenty of time for some movement.
I'll do my best.
I might have
You
told-
almost raised?
Yeah. Had a really good hand.
Yeah, we were drawing dead.
Yeah. Just,
Whoa.
Yeah, I probably should have just folded. Yeah, it's just what it is. I didn't feel like it.
Oh, I'm not folding your hand.
No, you didn't. It's not even a hypothetical.
It's not folding. Are you kidding? I figured that when you're like, the other one's irrelevant, I'm like, oh yeah, there's 2 hearts.
2 raises to 100.
Call.
3 calls. 4 calls.
Almost folded. Glad you
5
raised.
folds.
Is that how that works?
Everybody's playing good tonight. What the hell?
On me.
At least I'm not on the bottom of the list. I'm behind right now.
Sure like that one.
Oh, good. Oh, shit.
The aces have found their way to Levi. Single suited, ace 5 deuce. And he flops top set with it. Checkmatic, jamming it all in here with
Good luck all in.
top pair, a
I think I was
close
there.
draw,
That's what she said.
some backdoor straight outs.
No,
No?
like the second hand.
Notice you watch that.
Yeah, the nut plug.
Yeah, man,
I had
thank
the
you,
second
dude.
nut
It'd be more
plug.
cool to have a little ball in it. wouldn't it?
Yeah, one of the balls about 260,000.
Yeah, it's like the second hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it
It
again.
was pretty early in the stream.
You're kidding me. $250,000 to have a ball in there?
Yeah, to have, there's one that has the ball in it, yeah.
Purple axe.
Same brand or just the whole?
Not the same brand. It's like, you know.
Wow.
I just got to ask you, Steve, was something like that right?
Huh?
Was something?
Oh, it wasn't too bad, man.
If you
The
go
price
work out that
wasn't
deal for that
bad.
$100 million, that $250,000 will be easy to spend.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm in exceptionally good shape against fives.
No fives, no fives.
I'm lucky.
I had 5s.
Oh, that's a great.
He's got weight.
bet.
He's got
They
weight.
gotta wait.
Yeah, they have.
It's not like this.
Commentator.
Dramatic,
Yeah.
dramatic.
Drama.
And they did tell you this is one time only, right?
Yeah, I'm not asking.
That's fine.
It used to be 2 times, right?
Only when we play really big.
Okay.
Yeah. A few more outs for you.
I finally ran it twice.
You gotta like
the other
that
day.
face he's giving
And
right
it
now.
was
You
like
gotta
the first
that.
time in like 2 years I ran it
You're good.
twice.
8-5.
Aces.
Oh, shit. Hello.
And I got you.
Knew that was
I'm
coming.
in for 15.
Board pairs on the river, aces full
Price.
for Levi.
Yeah, there you go with the flush card.
All right. Oh no, that's not double suited. It doesn't count.
I have 1,500.
I think this is 15 right here.
Ace is double suited. That's what Larry said. He's 1 for 1. Ace is double suited.
It is 15.
What's up?
Nothing to go with it.
Nobody's
No.
keeping.
We're good.
No, I have 1,500.
Why, did you need to use it, buddy?
No. I was
Okay,
about to
all
say,
right,
if he had it
Why are
on
you
him,
asking me?
they're giving him bad information on the last hand.
Not in the CA
Not in the assigned cubby.
Yeah, it's done. Sorry. This is in kindergarten.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
It's always nice when you get check raise when you have the.
Did you say don't
That
forget
is
to
that
straddle
is
me?
a
What did you just say?
feeling every now and then.
I have a customer.
Almost.
And then he said, "I'm not in that good a shape on 5s." As he says, he's got tough
I said
set.
he's I'm good shape.
Oh, I thought he said
Exceptionally
not.
Shape against fives.
Yeah, he would have lost with 8s.
Would have been in also very good shape against 8s.
2 folds.
I
Raises
misheard.
saved me money.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
C3 raises to 100, 6 full fold.
Yeah, they're probably gonna ask to re-see these. There's no way he did
Eater,
that.
Peter, pumpkin eater.
7 fold. Suit 8 is raised to 350.
You reload for a dime?
15.
15.
Sweater guy opens this one with Queen Jack Jack 7 double suited. Get a few callers and Checkmatic in the straddle with King Queen 10 9. Suited Queen 9. Raising it up to 350.
1 calls.
The total is 350.
350.
Rebuy Chris getting in there with the draggers and an ace 10 suited.
I'm so disappointed in you, Peter.
Covering one of Sweater Guy's suits. And Penny's going to get in there on the button, covering
Yes, you
Sweater
knew you were
Guy's
gonna read
other
that.
suit.
That's why I folded.
Sweater Guy
Larry,
needing to hit a set or a straight
Yes, card.
This is my friend Elliot. First time
against
here.
these hands. Larry with a mystery hand getting in there.
You
Also,
weren't
we have
saying
5
friend
players
before you
going to the
got
flop.
I was.
2 clubs on board. Good news for Rebuy Chris.
7 check, 8 check, 1 check,
Checkmatic with top pair, backdoor
3 check,
diamonds, and straight outs. Checks all the way around.
7 check. 8 check, all in.
And King gives Checkmatic 2 pair, top 2 in fact, with a gut shot, and he's going to
Good luck, all.
jam it all in for 1150.
Hey, you owe me 20 because you reminded me to do this round and I did. I'm just saying.
No call.
Call. And see.
Chris gets in there with the nut flush draw. Sweater Guy also has clubs and a gut shot. Giving it some thought here. He'll get out of the way. Folds around to Larry with the mystery hand.
I need help. Oh, shit. I did not see Larry. I did not see it was in the hand.
Little free information for Larry here. Checkmatic saying he needs help. I'm just going to vacillate between Checkmatic and Checkmatic. I'm not sure how to say that, but it looks like Checkmatic to me.
Okay.
Larry makes the call,
How can you tell?
Good luck, all in.
and we do have side action between Larry and Chris. 5,000 in the middle. Flush draw misses. Of the hands that we can see, Checkmatic in the lead, but that card does make some straights possible.
2 pair. King 9. 3 is good too.
Yeah,
That's a dog hand. K9?
K9.
I'd fold.
K9's a dog
jam
hand.
the flop.
Oh, gross.
What the hell?
Larry mucks it.
What are you
Checkmatic
doing?
tripling up,
Nice.
and then some.
This hand
Turns
scares the hell
1,500
out
into
of me.
5,200
Yeah.
in one hand.
To the king.
I don't even know what to do. Top 2 pair, like. Well, in that scenario, you know, that's definitely
Get a good price.
a lot easier to play.
Yeah, it was a good. Yeah, it was good.
While they're calling it.
He was asking about the dealers playing earlier. I think seeing all the nonsense hand wins makes it kind of harder to stay focused. And like, if I hadn't learned as a player first, I think that would mess me up a lot more. And I think a lot more like a player, even though I deal 20 times
Too
as
many
much.
people golf
Yeah.
from my clubs.
But I still think more like a player, and I try to deal the way
One of the clubs.
that I would want as a player that I want the dealer to deal.
You only do it here?
Yeah.
About 20% there.
The Arctic blast just hit.
We're gonna change that possibly though, sir.
Sure. I'm game.
Okay.
Right now, I'm actively looking for more work. I moved here, and they were letting me pick up a lot of shifts, and they had some.
You moved here? Where'd you move from?
I was in Austin a few months, and I moved back to.
So you're a liberal, that's okay, I don't hold that against you. Good chance you're probably gay too, but I don't hold that against you.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna get half of $100 million and then a good time. This is like win-win.
We'll split it.
Like, this is one of my favorite hands. I can't believe I just pulled a bit on the button. Oh, you want another beer, Elliot? Or?
No, I'm good right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll take another Hopadillo, please.
Or 8 folds.
Don't you start none, and there won't be any.
Red Bull or water or anything?
Is it on me?
Good.
Hollywood and folds and
Wow. Did you just say that?
I did.
Hollywood and then fold.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, you're out.
My new favorite dealer.
But on me,
She
please.
just asked you and you said no,
I know.
sir.
I didn't know I was out. I didn't know I was out. If you want to give me a $150 glass of wine, though, I can drink some of that.
Oh, this.
You could give me a box of wine. I wouldn't know the difference.
One that's 200.
There's a lot of, I've read a lot of stuff about like, they think the sommelier is basically a bullshit profession, and like, if
You know, the sommelier test I've heard is actually
They do some serious
more
tests.
difficult to pass
Got it on 3.
than the MCAT and the LSAT.
Yeah, oh,
what I've been
okay, what you're saying, I'm almost sure is true. Like it's the to get
Like the 100, the top 100 guys.
to get that is
The
really
ones that are the
difficult.
masters,
But once
isn't that
you're
what they call them?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
They're
Those
insane.
guys,
Actually
it's
fine.
insane. You can give them 10 wines, okay, blindfolded, and I'll bet you they get at least 7 of those
Well,
right.
I'm-
Now, you
you're
realize how
probably
many
right about
hundreds of
that.
wines
Look
there
at
are,
the
right?
cast,
Absolutely.
Look at the cast.
That's incredible.
three.
Yes.
It's
utterly
insane.
To me, that's incredible.
No, the top like elite guys are.
Now, you can't put like Camus or Silver Oak in there because those two are so distinct.
Yeah.
Hell,
It's so easy.
yeah,
I can tell you
yeah,
that.
exactly.
Especially Silver Oak. Silver Oak is one of the most distinct tasting wines.
Yeah, it's very distinct.
Okay, got the 21 and 2.
And so is MD 2020. I'm just going to put it out there, okay?
You pick it out of a lineup.
I'm just saying, maybe a little bit of Boone's Farm
the blue.
Pickle Pink.
Yeah.
that like neon blue color that does not exist in the real world.
Pick out a Boone's Farm for sure.
4 falls, 5 falls, 6
Bright blue
falls.
Mad Dog.
After the stream, I'll tell you all a story
He's a
from
dealer and he's got his phone
1979.
on. He
It's a true
knows.
story, by the way, about MD 2020. Well, of course, I just gave my age away, but I don't care.
1 fall.
That's all right.
What else is there? Oh, card share, please. Thank you.
Again.
Alright, you're good.
5 ways to the flop. Rock Smasher in the lead right now with bad aces and flops top set.
1 check.
Bad
Go,
aces
buddy.
getting good here. He's also blocking hearts
Right
here.
over the yes.
Doesn't want to hit his heart draw, but he's got a couple of them in his hand.
5 folds. 8 folds.
Let me see if they got a coat.
I can't hear you.
1 fold.
Would you like a coat?
Oh, coat? No.
You want a hug? You want to snuggle?
1 check.
Snuggle? I think seat 7 started the cycle.
Hot.
C1 retoss, it's from 1200.
How do I turn?
All in.
Seat 4 is raised pot, barrel win.
Chris turns a wheel with his heart draw. Rock Smasher needing some help here now with his top set.
No, he's got straight.
He's got a
Should
straight.
they, yeah.
And he's blocking my hearts.
You can't afford to catch a 5.
Oh, he doesn't have. I think
A 5 would give Rock Smasher a bigger straight, and any board pair obviously good for him as well. But the wheel will hold. Rebuy Chris. And Rock Smasher going almost to the felt here. $11,000 pot on that hand.
No, of course you can't.
I mean, that's why I go all in. I'm not going to fold my hand.
Yeah, of course. Too many outs. Board pair, hearts, can hit a 5, shit.
55-40.
Thank you.
And now we have 3 names in the green. Rebuy Chris goes from being stuck to being up 3,300 in the span of one hand, where he takes down an $11,000 pot. Check Matek also now in the green, 2,200. Penny still on top, 41.85 winner. And Rock Smasher moves down to the bottom, stuck 3,500. About 90 minutes into the stream.
Tournaments.
5 total hours to play.
They don't really offer it, so I used to play high-low.
This is Dan Fouts coming to you live from Houston, Texas.
Quartering back and forth
High-Low's
cash
a
games.
blast. It's just
Yeah.
a stupid game, but it's fun. It's a fun game.
No, it's really fun.
Yeah, I used to do the tournaments for it.
You like pot limit or limit?
Oh, it's Pound, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that game running here. I think that's an awesome game. I think it's super fun.
They're hard to find.
There's a big group
Yeah.
that likes it.
Yeah, well, there's the only group I know plays in the morning and plays for like 3 hours and leaves.
I got a weekly game going at the old Prime.
Which,
That's the only place that I remember that had it.
it's Wednesday.
Pot limit?
Garage has a high-low, right?
Pot
Yeah,
limit?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What part of town do you live in?
I do what?
Check your mic.
Make sure the green button's on.
Make sure your mic's on. What part of town do you live in?
It is on.
Right now, I live in like Tomball area.
Oh.
And I'm
There's a place up there.
We don't talk about other games here.
Oh, my bad. Forget it.
I'm
Forget
highly
I said
interested in
anything.
anything like that, but I'm looking for
I
a
heard the
place.
best
in this
games are
area.
at Champions.
Excellent.
Good recovery. I like this guy.
Not wrong.
He just walked in the door.
Bill Helmy was telling me to say this.
I'll tell you what, this place is sometimes hard to figure out because it has some of the best games I've ever seen. And then sometimes you walk in and it's like 1-2 and there's nothing going on. And then
But
sometimes
that's
there's like,
normal though.
well, I've
I
never
think that
seen,
goes for any poker house, though.
to some degree, yes, but I've never seen as much variance.
Spread, yeah.
You know, and I can't really find a rhythm.
Don't use words like that, like variance and disparity, because people, they're not going to understand it this game.
I was a National Merit kid. I was like,
Yeah, you can't use
Yeah.
those words here. You just can't.
yeah, I was big into those big words.
Oh, my God. What are you doing here?
Those Japanese guys that have been
How the
playing
hell did you get out of
are
prison
so much
so
action.
fast?
You know, the Hold'em guys, you guys don't play Hold'em at all?
And you got Patrick Mahomes with you.
Yeah, they've been playing big almost every night. They're looking for
Yeah,
people to
this
play
is
with
all
them.
white people. Y'all got to
Super
leave.
action guys, super fun to play with. I'm like, man, let me take off my shirt and jump in this game.
Yeah, I
like,
might play
super
later. We'll
fun.
see. I told
They're playing like 5-10, but it's super action. You know, like super
told
straddle,
them I might
re-straddle, mega action. They love to play. They lose, $3,000. Oh, nice hand. Rebuy immediately. Like super. Like I mean this in a positive light.
I
I'm not
agree.
trying to say they're fish, but they're just super cool.
they're just
and, like,
playing.
I'm like, man, where are the Hold'em players to play with these amazing?
I'm with you.
They've been here almost every night.
And who are these?
What's your name, sweetheart?
they'll be.
Shanice, we need to work on your dealing.
I might jump in it later.
Yeah,
Been watching
those
a lot
guys
of
are so
Hold'em.
fun to play with, making jokes.
I've been
and
watching
drinking
a lot of
old-fashioned.
Hold'em.
No,
And that's what I
it's
go to
super fun
sleep
play
with.
I mean, they know what they're doing.
Oh, I'm
They're not
sorry, buddy.
losers.
I just put a stream on. I find a stream, and then I just put my tablet beside my bed. And
I could never want to play Hold'em.
with it.
For me to be drooling over a game is rare. It's so boring. Yeah, you get the right people in the right environment. It's not boring anymore.
Penny opens this one with ace 8-8-7, 3 clubs in his hand.
And Omaha's-
We have one limper, and then Check Matek opens it up, or 3 bets rather, to 250 with Queen Jack Jack 7 double suited. Rock Smasher making the call, Queen 10 6-5, and Penny will get in there as well. As Oklahoma Larry 4 ways to the flop.
George is getting upset.
His name is Jordan.
George.
George?
Yeah, he's upset you don't recognize him.
Costanza?
Costanza.
That's very disturbing, by the way.
Penny flopping bottom set here, has an ace in his hand as well, blocking top set.
Remember, he said national merit.
Yes. I'd be in a quantum physics lab if I went to class.
You always want to be an architect?
Or a marine biologist. The sea was angry that day, my friends.
Oh my gosh.
Penny will bet 300.
That monologue, the sea was angry that day. Oh, you're in the hand.
He looks like a reject from the Family Guy. That's what he looks like.
This one kind of does, yes.
Yeah.
This is a brand called Little People, and they do a bunch of different ones. They all kind of look like this, but yeah, it does look a little bit like Family Guy animation.
Action folds around 2. Rock Smasher. He's got a double gutter. Can hit a straight if it comes a 7 or a
They came up
jack.
with that idea right before the scene for that marine biologist speech. It's like one of the my favorite George part.
Misses both of those
He was angry
cards.
that day, my friend.
Seinfeld?
Yeah.
Oh, God. That's one of the best ones ever. Talking about when they hit the golf ball?
Yeah.
And Penny just has to think about betting, and Rock
supposed to be a
Smasher
marine
makes the
biologist.
He was
fold.
pretending for the girl.
What a great, trust me.
What did he show? Pocket eight.
See, the best one that says
Very
the one where he tries to, when Kramer has to park the cars from across the
Oh,
street.
yeah, that's pretty good.
He says, what are you doing?
Or any of the ones
How do
where
you
Elaine
put your
has to
pants
dance.
on?
Oh man, Elaine dancing the little kicks. Yeah, Elaine
Awesome.
dancing's amazing.
No soup for
Park
you.
cars one's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you put your
Oh,
pants on?
how about the one where they're having the masturbation contest? Kramer walks back in and he goes,
I'm out.
I'm out.
My friends and I used to do that all the time back in college. Like
That's so funny.
I'm out. Some hot girl would walk by and one of us, I'm out.
Yeah. That's so funny.
The timing on that's funny.
Kramer
He
was
leaves,
first
he comes
or was
back
it-
like 94 seconds later? I'm out.
That was her name, wasn't it?
Man, I don't remember.
But he's only gone for 94
On
seconds.
Seinfeld. What was
Remember
the
that,
girl's
type
name?
that out.
Elaine?
Elaine, was it Elaine? Yeah, I thought she was the first one out. I thought she was the first one out of that
No,
contest.
Kramer.
No,
Kramer.
Kramer. He walks right back in. I'm out.
Because the girl across the way, that same episode, the girl across the way always wandered around her apartment naked.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Kramer was the first one out.
yeah. So Kramer just saw that.
It's on me? I call.
One call.
He's going to use your small blind.
Folds around to Chris on the button. Ace, King, 5 tray, single
That
suited.
marine biologist speech was
Gets
they
in
only
there,
pitched that
and
to
Levi's
George
gonna
like
open
an
it
hour
up.
before the scene.
Ace, King, 9 tray,
Yeah.
double suited.
The golf, yeah. And they had only written that an hour before. They just gave it to him and said, "Work on this." He just nailed it. That's like one of the first takes. Like
Anytime they had George Steinbrenner in there, they never would show his face. They always showed the back of his head.
it was Larry David.
It was awesome.
It was Larry David's voice for a
Is
lot
that
of
who it
it.
was?
In the beginning, yeah. They changed.
Great show.
You still doing curve or is that over?
It
It's
just
over.
finished. It
Top
just
and bottom for Levi.
good the whole time.
The final season was good?
That's
I
250
think
with
so.
9s
They
trays.
ended it- well, I don't want to ruin it. I'm not going to ruin it.
Ruin it on the stream.
Yeah,
Stream
most-
spoilers.
Yeah.
Most series of last season so bad because they
It's
just
hard
don't
to end especially
They're
a
trying to
sitcom.
wrap up a
Larry
lot.
calls
If
with
it's not telling a
queens and
story, It's
overpair.
hard to have a good ending. What sitcom do you
And
think
Chris
has a
with
good ending?
backdoor spades and bottom pair will
Cheers.
also make the
I've
call.
heard that.
How did Cheers then?
For one.
I can't remember.
I think it resolved all the open-ended stuff. I can't remember either, but I remember enjoying it. Hill Street Blues. I
Board
think, had
pairs,
a
but
good-
it's the wrong one for Levi. Larry takes the lead with queens up.
My favorite ending all time is probably the Good Place, but that's like more of a recent show.
I haven't watched it.
I don't know if that's in the same category. It is a comedy.
Sopranos started off good, but then they kind of left it ambiguous at the end.
A lot of people didn't like
Quit
that.
using words that people here don't understand, sir.
More than 2 syllables
They
disallowed.
said he is officially
Did you say
dead.
amphibious or ambiguous?
Levi fires out there,
Ambidextrous.
even though the board gets worse for him, and he takes it down without a fight.
One that has 2 endings. You can go left or right.
Ambidextrous.
I'm not an ambi turner.
Abby Normal. Remember that? You're not old enough. Young Frankenstein?
No, I'm not.
Abby? Abby Normal? Remember he sends him to get the brain? You guys here that are not old enough to know Mel Brooks and Young Frankenstein, do yourself a favor.
You know Spaceballs.
Young Frankenstein.
Spaceballs.
Do yourself a favor.
Spaceballs is.
Oh, excuse me on that fold.
Wow! You just became the burn card somehow.
You folded.
Changed the whole.
That was a
changed the whole.
Good gambit throw.
Yeah, exactly.
8 folds, 9 folds.
All right, you're cast.
Is that a race?
Channing Tatum backed out, so you're Gambit now.
Don't do that.
You don't like that? Okay.
Call.
3 calls, 4
He might actually literally kill you.
Yeah,
Paul, did-
I got that sense.
Paul, did you enjoy the movies before they had sound?
They're black and white.
Oh, shit.
That was the only time I get to put any money in.
Well, see, some of y'all might remember Benny Hill. Oh man, that was a show you'd watch.
Penny re-raising this one with single suited aces. A
came
really
on like
beautiful looking
11
hand here.
o'clock.
Ace, ace, king 10, ace 10 of hearts. Sweater guy getting in there with ace, king, 8 tray, suited to clubs.
He is.
Larry with queens.
Yeah.
And Levi with the middle shelf, 10, 9, 8, 8. Single suited for him as well.
I didn't do it.
Nice looking flop for Levi, open-ended, hits a pair.
70s, really good.
But Penny still has the best of it with the aces.
Bob Newhart, that was good.
That was the office one. That was, I think that was decent, but I think Newhart, where they were on the ranch with the 3 Darryls, that was really good.
Newhart was like the odd couple too, I think.
They filmed it on purpose in black and white. It's a Mel Brooks movie.
7, but 10.50. C2 raises to 2100. C3 folds. C5 folds.
Larry fires out at this with his overpair, and Levi with a pretty big raise here to 2100.
That's good. Russell's
Larry only has 1800 behind.
became good.
Giving it some thought here, knows it's probably an all-in or fold situation. Just has an overpair and a gut shot. Not even a gut shot. Overpaired, running straight outs. Pretty tough spot.
Late. They give a last call around.
He's doing, I think.
Is it 10?
Oh, okay.
10 or 11? I think 10. Playing time.
What's all this topping up at?
Whoa, 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 ma'am, are you on the
What's all this topping up happening? I didn't see that.
Get your back over here.
Flop top set,
How are you
turn
doing?
gutter and flush draw. He,
Everybody voted another
yeah.
1,000.
No, I.
Don't spill his wine.
I reloaded.
What are you, 50 cents a minute?
Larry will make the call, basically committing himself to this pot. Only 755 behind. There's 5,000 in the middle, 56.25 to be exact. Basically can't fold here, and now trip nines for Levi.
C7 check. C2 bets.
And what was basically a coin flip is now almost a lock for Levi. Larry would have to hit one of the 2 remaining queens in the deck.
Oh!
Player, C7 is on for 750. 750 is the only.
Oh, very pretty. Great draw, full house draw.
Larry does make the call and misses the queen. Goes to the felt one more time. Levi will take this one down.
You know what?
Take another look at the numbers after that big pot there. Levi now joining the winner's circle, up almost 3,000. And Larry takes the bottom spot at this point, stuck almost 6,000. Not quite 2 hours into the stream yet. Still about 3 hours and 15 minutes to play. Plenty of time for things to change. We've seen the board change quite a bit this first couple of hours. One thing that has remained fairly consistent is Penny has been up there at the top for most of the stream.
Hey, Jared, if
Yeah.
you were on a hunting expedition, right? and
I
you
don't
woke
hunt,
up-
so I wouldn't know.
That's okay. Let's just pretend. And you woke up and you had Vaseline on your ass. Would you tell anyone?
Just the bears.
You want to go camping?
I felt like something like
Yeah.
that.
You haven't heard that one before?
No.
Oh,
But I felt like it was.
that's old.
I'm just, what? It's a fair question.
It's a fair question.
9 folds, 1 fold.
A 13-year-old stream.
That's what it is.
Have you heard some of the things they've said?
Exactly.
We're
We're
good.
good.
5 fold.
Call.
1 million to something,
6
we're good.
fold.
I got it.
Man, I got guys at work, that's all they do is tell like stupid dad jokes. It's like, man, y'all, what's wrong with y'all?
I said call.
Call.
What does he owe?
100.
100?
Mm-hmm. 3 play. Thank you. Okay. 4 check.
Check.
5 check. 7 check.
Check.
1 check.
Big turn card for Penny. Turns a pair and an open ender. The 2 8s in his hand. He's got to be feeling good about that. Rock Smasher, however, has
Check.
the same 7 8 and a 5 to go along with it. Doesn't matter. Queen on the river gives Larry top and bottom and the check mark. And this time, Penny decides to fire out. With the 3 diamonds on board, he gets folds
Can't see it.
and takes it down.
Oh, what, a 4? Okay.
Oh, shit.
Take it off, Daddy.
Don't get too excited, guys.
Shit, put his damn 20 on. I don't give a shit.
He's like, okay,
We want that
put-
free money.
Put that 20 on, no matter. You as make as you want. Put that 20 on. Elliot Pitt hit a win a pot and go walk.
That's right. Just to dodge a straddle.
He's gonna hear it from me. Don't you worry.
Yeah, but not straddle.
You know, you just in time where the straddle went away.
Look at that.
He's like, oh, do I got a hand? Do I got a hand? He's watching out of the corner of his
The
eye.
old
on the
Mr.
corner.
Straddle got to go to the bathroom. Ah, love that trick.
What a perfect time to go take the piss.
4 raises to 50.
Hey, pal.
We hadn't done that.
5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 9 fold.
One calls.
Okay.
I already got money in the pot. I can't fold. Shit.
Oh, come on.
Oh, this
King of
trash.
King of diamonds is
You want me to
Alright.
go the rest of
No.
Show one, show all.
Ooh,
Key card.
King of Diamonds, 11.5.
Paul accidentally exposing his King of Diamonds. That's a pretty key card, as they just said. Nut flush draw for
Queen
Paul.
good.
Check, 1 check.
That improves my hand. Check.
Oh, he still got a hand. We talked about this the other day too. If you could see,
It was an accident, though. I won't give Paul shit because I know his doing
if you
it.
could see one person, one card from each hand, you'd.
That'd be a fun. That'd actually be a fun way to play. You know, like has to be a random.
That's the
Yeah.
Wait, it's a random card? You don't
Random.
get to pick which card you expose?
Yeah.
First card you
Yeah.
Like the first one he dealt, everyone exposes it, you know?
Interesting.
I like that.
Just deal the first one up.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I'd do it.
I'm here for it.
Rock Smasher turning
would
the
be a new
nuts,
one for stream,
but
I'm
Paul with a
sure.
gut shot straight draw and the nut flush draw has plenty of equity in this hand. Smasher's going to make him pay for it though, betting the pot.
Have another diamond behind there.
Of course I do.
I don't have any diamonds.
I could have hit an 8.
Me too.
Thank you, Dan.
You can put them on the table. You ain't got to stuff them in your pocket.
He's probably worried about me eating them.
You-
I gotta hide them.
Seems like this 8 spot's working a lot better this week, right?
I'm having nothing to read.
Is it a sensor? Is there an indicator if it's reading?
I mean, if
in her
it's
ear.
not, they
Oh, they just might get a
Change it
Must
up.
be the attire.
tire.
Yeah.
Magenta usually
like a
makes
good
the card
thing.
to work better.
Sure.
Or the
boost
popular
the
song.
RFID.
Yeah.
Six calls, 7 calls, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Rebuy Chris opening this one up with Ace Jack Jack 6 Rainbow. Getting 3 callers, 4 ways to the flop. And the jacks are still in the lead. Nobody has a king in their hand.
Actually, this thing's, I don't even know if I have
Almost.
I don't know if I have it set correct. I use my phone
Rock
for it.
Smasher
so-
will take the
it might be
stab
correct 'cause
here
I had
with
the
Queen
jeweler do
10.
it.
753, yeah.
He
Yeah.
said red 17.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, it's, we're actually on black 18. Sorry, you lose. It really is black 18.
And Chris will make the call. This is definitely going to slow Rock Smasher down unless somehow he hits a jack here, and then we're going to see fireworks. 7 of spades, not the most terrible card for Rock
to say
Smasher. He
what
does
they do?
pick up a gut shot
Yeah,
on the
it's
bottom
almost
end
eight,
now
10
too.
to 8.
Oh, okay, it is off now. It's saying 720.
Just reaches for chips, and Chris will fold here. Not beating much with just jacks in his hand.
Yeah, it moves and everything. It's just, it's not
it's
set
just
correct.
slow.
I just don't use it for the time.
Yeah.
Can you pass post on that one?
Can I what?
Can you pass post?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
he
can do
should-
all the. You can bet on odds, evens. It's all there. So
Pass post.
He doesn't know what pass post is.
I don't even know what that is. After the.
If he doesn't know what case money is, he doesn't know what pass posting is. Pass posting is after the play has already been made, you put a bet on it to try to win. It happened a lot.
how they
in
do
roulette.
this?
It was one of the biggest roulette.
yeah, yeah. Right afterwards, they
No
would
more
they would do
bets.
it afterwards.
If you have a weak ass dealer, it was one of the biggest roulette houses.
People would do that, huh?
Yeah. Oh, you kidding me?
Jared sounds like you
Jared's
might have
done
done
almost.
it.
I mean,
Jared
people
sounds like
have
you might
done
have ran
almost
it
all
once.
that.
You can put it on after the ball drop.
I used to pass
You're not
those
supposed
back
to.
in the day.
You're not supposed to, but you're trying.
No, of
trying.
course, of course.
Yeah,
of
you're-
course, of course.
They're timing it really right.
Never tried the pass post.
There was a crew that got in a lot of trouble doing it at LaBerge. There's like 10 of them. They got fucking hammered.
3 calls.
I believe those are the ones that came from that resort in New Mexico, wasn't it?
Yep. The whole Asian group, yeah. They got fucking hammered.
Things like they distract the dealer
Yeah.
just a second, and it's like they change the color of the chip depending on where it's at.
Yeah, so like,
You know, like this,
you would have a,
like that.
Yeah.
Really,
If they lost, they put lower denom. If they win, they put the bigger denom.
yeah, they did it really fast.
and if you have, if they would do everything to confuse the floor, talk, drink, blah, blah, and they had, 3 shills and 1 better. And I don't feel bad for the casino anyway.
No.
Whatever. Dropping the bucket for them.
9 folds. 11 calls.
Sweater guy making the call here with a king and a pair of queens in his hand. Now picks up diamonds, but drawing very, very thin here against the nines full of Chris. Does not hit a queen or a king. And it is check mark delivered.
Fook me and fook you.
I was watching some of Wolfgang's footage from this table. That editing is incredible. You familiar with Wolfgang or no? Not really. Nobody? Please,
They got one on Roulette.
I know who he is, yeah.
I know he's made a lot of money. Oh, he's smart. I mean, I know he's made a lot of money with this filming and got himself a card room from it, so he's got to be doing something right.
He runs a card room now?
He has one.
Wow.
Yeah, speaking of Roulette, there was...
I don't know how much running he's doing, but he owns one.
There was some stuff on YouTube I watched about like this Chinese family went to the casino and they got every roulette table and they did 1,000 count. They went in there and they could tell what number they'd bet the block.
Sorry about that.
And they could tell which machine was which. You know, it would hit. It was pretty good. They made like freaking $5 million. Never tipped the dealer. Never did nothing. They're like, no, that's our money. We're not doing any of that. 75?
Okay. They probably could have let the hustle go longer if they did tip.
Yes, and that's what they were saying. That was one of them. Is they would go in there and switch the wheel to a different table, but they just knew the balance of the table was which table was which.
Larry opens this one with a 10 high rundown, gets 3 callers, 4 ways to the flop, penny flopping.
No, it's just
a wrap on Broadway here.
Yeah.
Nobody has diamonds.
The socks. Poker socks. You see this?
You know what another symbol for
Penny's
gambling
bet will
is?
take it
People
down.
read 59 South Loop. With a cup in their hand. That's another, right, Jared?
Former gambler.
Yeah.
Blind raise. Take that.
Oh, that's the first one tonight.
What a stud.
250?
Just stuck.
100 million.
Shit.
Big cross.
Oh, shit. Game's out of the muck.
I don't know, maybe if
Smasher
I
with
put
the
it out
blind
there,
raised to 100.
My advertisement, I'll get my chance at that 100 million, you know. Somebody will find me. We gotta go find this.
Oh, that's
Why you keep talking about it?
Some sweet man who
Heck
likes
yeah.
to gamble.
That's right.
You just gotta keep trying, buddy.
Shit, women do it every day. Oh, fuck.
He ain't as pretty.
I understand.
That's right.
They might like old fat white guys. Come on now, you
right.
never know.
Let's fucking hope so.
I call the blind.
No, I wish I'm over there.
Oh, no squeeze? No squeeze?
Almost everybody calls the blind 100. 7 ways we go to the flop.
They told me it was 136.
2 hearts on board, ace high. Good news for Oklahoma Larry with the queen high flush draw.
Not a complaint.
Check.
Levi with aces and 4s on the flop, reaching for chips, but decides to check it. Checks all the way around. Now 3 pairs for Levi, and a club draw. Enters the mix. Paul with nut clubs. And he's going to lead out. 400, looks like. Rebuy Chris was second nut clubs. We'll get out of the way this time. He lost a big pot early in the stream. Second flush to nut flush. Won't make that mistake now, especially with the hearts on board as well. Folds around to Larry. He's got the hearts. And he's going to make the call. And now we are heads up. Paul with nut clubs and an open ender. Larry with the hearts, and the hearts get there. Goes check, check.
So glad. I had the second nut club.
Jeez.
I was like, I ain't going with the
There.
second nut club again. I'm not doing it.
Draw, flush draw.
Did he even go check, check? Looked like he just turned his hand over.
Jeez.
Yes.
Bad dealer.
Thank you.
Coke 02, please.
Bad dealer.
Thank you.
Bad dealer.
Got a young one coming for you.
Yeah, he's a man. I don't know.
Dealer change coming up. Shanice going out. Leo coming back in. We'll take a look at what's going on here at Champions Club. New promo this month, hot seat drawings. Every hour, we're going to be giving away $100 minimum. If you play here regularly at Champions Club, you are eligible for a multiplier. If you have 20 hours of play for the month, multiply it by 2. 40 hours, multiply it by 3. And it goes up to possible, I believe, 4 or 5x on that $100 drawing. Great promo, 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. every day here at Champions Club. And then Wednesdays and Sundays, we're also adding splash pots to the mix. Every half hour, $50 random splash pot. Wednesday and Sunday evenings. Both of those promos will be going at the same time on Wednesdays and Sundays, so plenty of ways to just earn yourself some free money here at Champions Club in the evenings.
And they're all live.
All of them are live. It's as many straddles as you want, they're all live.
What?
120.
Check Matek with a nice looking King, Queen, Jack, Jack double suited. Opens to 120. And Paul with single suited aces makes a quick call on the dealer button. Getting calls also from Chris, Rock Smasher, Penny, and Larry.
Larry, did you call? Hang on, Leo. I don't think he called.
He hasn't made his action yet, no.
How much is it?
It's
100.
20 total. You
120.
Well, you have 25 then, so they're on 5.
I'm sorry, guys.
No problem.
All right, we got 6 players.
Larry will make a call. You know I'm rooting for Larry here. He's got 7-7-4 in his hand.
6 players.
But he's at the bottom of the equity right now. That's a good flop for 7-7-4, though. We'll take it.
Check.
Check Matek. Still looking decent here. Flopping the best flush draw. But that ace of clubs is right in Paul's wheelhouse. Top set. Check Matek now has a wrap on Broadway and hearts.
Hot.
8, that's 735.
And he will be betting before it gets around to Paul. Paul's going to jam it all in here with the top set.
Good thing is, if you beat me, I get to go home.
There you go. I called the bet.
Larry gets out of the way with the
So
open
is
ender.
there-
Check
He
Matek with
heard
the
that bet,
Crack in the
too.
voice.
wrap makes the call.
I heard the crack in the voice. You know what he's.
Oh, that's no good.
Or a heart.
Live hearts too. I thought he had that.
A little bit of sweat.
Make sure you put the queen of hearts. Oh, he didn't. He's got the queen of hearts.
It's gonna be hard to hit that because I had the other one, the other side
Put
of
the king of
it.
hearts
I had the lower side of it. Yep.
I see him.
And I had
7-4
7.
gets there. But the set of aces will hold
I
for
had
Paul.
I had the low side. I had the low side of those.
27.
Full to sucker?
No, I had the low side. 7,
Oh,
8,
low
jack,
side of the straight.
7, 8, jack,
7, 8,
10,
Walmart
queen,
repair.
I think. No hearts, though.
Understood.
I've had 3s like 5 times. I can't hit them when I
2,000, 2,500.
except for the straight.
There's a free.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
And another look at the leaderboard now. Paul up 2,200 after that big pot, adding a 4th number to the green ones. Penny increases his lead. He's up over 5,000 now. Levi and Chris both up over 2,000, rounding out the winner's circle. Everybody else currently in the red. Oklahoma Larry still stuck the most at the moment,
Did I buy
but he is known to make big
1,000
comebacks.
black maybe? Or,
No, then.
nice one.
And I think
They're all lying, you know.
live one.
Sir, please don't, you were in the hand?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just-
because you're
just
the commentator
momentarily.
doesn't mean you can talk.
That's the only thing I'm allowed to do.
Please don't make me call HR.
Good luck with that. Tell them to renegotiate my contract, say whatever I want.
You're not 5. Oh, we might have button?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Free reign. Free reign with pain.
I'll take it if you want.
Nah. I don't need to skip
So
a button.
Just looking out.
Yeah, I just love playing with you guys. So nice.
I hate all of you.
Hold on, sweetheart, are you trying to get down on pictures? 'Cause make that easy.
Poor Elliot.
I'm sorry. You'll hear it. Peter said so.
Peter, what'd you say, buddy? I love a good insult. What'd you say?
You were making your comments, and I just said, poor Elliot.
He's not trying to. Although for 100 million, come on.
100 million, 100 million.
Yeah, look, we'll post it and we'll let them watch, okay? Who cares? So you like the Enya collide.
It's your ass, Levi.
All right, and then seat 7 calls.
What I do?
Heads up.
Thank you, darling.
Nothing.
Heads up with the best. Check your diamonds. Me too.
I feel like I owe you something for giving me the wine all the
Seat 2
time.
checks.
Thank you.
Seat 7 bets 100. Seat 2 calls. Two checks. 7 checks. Two checks.
Sucker nuts.
That's probably pretty
That's
good.
gotta be.
So
the-
ace high?
That's gotta be good, sir.
Oh.
And a float.
Oil blocker.
Wow. I somehow flopped the stud
Straight may
anyway.
be good.
Sorry. I didn't mean to throw it like that. That was my bad. Nice hand. Nice hand.
You got cheap.
Yeah.
It's about as good as it gets. Probably 7 not one.
Nice
You didn't
hand.
hear me before the hand started. I said, it's your ass, ain't the sand, Levi.
You were right.
Well, you're right, you're right.
Would you flop a set of tens?
Yep. Yeah. And Jackson 10s.
I got both those cards.
Yeah. Very good.
Guys, anyone that wants a massage other than jerks, I know he would prefer a man. This woman's incredible.
Well, I mean, you know,
She's really good.
can't all get what we want, can we?
You're welcome.
Eddie Bat coming here to sub for
Ban for
Mr. Dan Founts. He takes a little quick break. Hand 40 of the 5-5-10 PLO with the Stallions. Paul in the hijack here. Single suited aces. Opting just to make the call and not raising
Right,
it.
right. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, you
Let's do
kind
it.
of suck.
Rock smasher. Aces of himself. The suited king as well.
No hands.
We're going to take this flop 3 ways.
Good to go. Thank you. We got 3 calls.
That was the worst part of it yesterday, because I was there for like 12 hours, and it was the most hard that I've ever been on.
Relatively decent flop for action as he flops open-ended backdoor clubs. Backdoor diamonds for Rock Smasher does have just aces as well, along with Paul. Straight here for Andy, but also gives him a flush draw. Rock Smasher with the better flush draw with the king high diamonds, but Paul with the ace of diamonds blocking, not flush draws with the diamonds.
Yes, sir. 1-5.
The Rock Smasher is going to make the call here probably. Oh, just going to opt to make the fold.
4 folds.
Got a call?
6 folds.
Call.
What?
Redraw.
And Paul
Give me
here
a diamond, Leo.
No! Do not listen to this evil bastard.
in a little bit of trouble.
Paul had ace.
One
They both
time.
have the straight.
I've not used it one time in my entire playing
You don't want
career.
to split it right now before we see
I actually missed that straight draw for
nothing to
Paul
lose.
getting there.
All right, Jared. Diamonds are forever.
I folded diamonds.
You got
And
them
aces too.
Wait a minute.
Chop
I've got
pot
two
for
pairs.
both
What,
Paul and
aces
Andy here.
fives? Is that beat? Outkick?
out. Let him play the aces and fives.
No, sir, it's not what I said. Does it outkick your straight? What is that?
How's that?
Ooh, you saved me money, Paul.
Aces again.
You know I'm here to do that.
If you re-raise-
When I heard you were coming, I was here to save you money on that, buddy.
I had better aces, and then I get
Thank
How did you have better aces than mine?
pre-flop.
Thank you.
How are they better?
I had ace, ace, king, eight of diamonds. You would have at least gotten.
Yeah, I was distracted.
Can somebody holler for service?
Both Andy and Paul picking up a few chips
Damn.
in that last
That
hand.
was a good play, Dan.
Give me 8, 9, 10, jack, double suited.
Have we
hoping he
seen
had
him
a
play
lower straight
anything else
diamond.
today?
Yeah,
yet?
he had
A couple hours into this stream, so I've played plenty of stream left, 3 hours
Here we go.
approximately.
Here we go. Mr.
For those of you in the chat,
I wish he had the
again,
lower
Eddie
diamond.
Batinga here filling in for Dan.
You get aces more than we do. I agree.
I have got a point right now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What's
I
wrong?
think you play both hands. You're right.
I don't like this guy very much at all.
That's what I'm saying,
I think
Jared. I know you
And
don't like
usually it
giving
takes a
stuff.
while
This
to
is the
come
type
up
of
with that
game where the
conclusion.
game is like,
Oh my god.
So he's gonna post. Is that what we're doing?
No, everyone posts. It's always a post.
Okay.
We might have to.
That is correct.
Larry's
If
better.
you miss a hand and you're in the blinds, we auto post you.
Wanted to do a.
Nick game.
Oh, I like the Nick game.
I know you do.
Yeah.
And players talking about playing on the net game traditionally
We can't
don't
do a
play
net
that on the PLO
We
stream.
just
It won't
Definitely
end.
up to it if the players all agree
People
with
don't
it.
play hand for 2 hours. I mean, I can't be here all day. It's gotta end
Omaha hands are a
somehow.
lot slower too. Omaha plays a lot.
I got work in the morning.
play-
I can't wait for a Nick game to finish.
it would never.
Most streams play the Nick game. Omaha's different. It's slower and
That's a fold.
it's slower and you can't bluff the same way and it's pretty different.
Call.
See 1 calls 20. See 2 raise.
And a read by Chris here. Gonna limp in with
Call when I raise.
Yeah.
ace queen, 8-4 double suited, but getting raised by Levi
6 calls 100.
in the cutoff with queens, suited queens
Board I was about to play.
of the spade variety. Action Andy here,
7 calls 100.
but they're chopping the last pot
Garbage and pick Levi off.
with the Paul picks up kings in the third blind, just opting to make the call, not opting to 3-bet.
Looking garbagey. Oh,
There it is.
that's a lot of garbage.
7-4 gets there,
1 check. Checks around.
and 3 of the players with 4s, none of them with a 7. Diamond draw now on board. 3 by Chris with the only diamond draw.
6 bets 350. 7 folds, 1 fold.
Yeah, in action, Andy going to take that hand down. Not playing a ton of hands tonight, but the ones he's getting involved in has been taking them down predominantly for the majority of the night. I'm going to hand it back to Mr. Fouts here to finish up in the booth. I'll be joining you probably a little bit so you don't have to go solo.
Never know.
I can hear you not quit screaming, so put my ears back in.
Huh?
So y'all quit screaming, so I put my ears back in.
Does that mean I should start screaming again? I really don't scream very often. I'm pretty quiet.
I usually go off a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's the MO.
Talk shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, I probably did get Paul a little excited, so that's on me.
I'm so impressed with Wolfgang's editing. I brought this up before, but I really wonder how much it takes to do that. Because
I'm impressed with their editing.
No, they have a whole production team, and it's incredible, and it's top tier. And our promos are, amazing, and the sizzle reel stuff is great. It takes a whole team, and they do an amazing job.
It takes a lot of work.
Yeah. In my opinion, this is the best stream to watch.
Oh, it
might
is.
not be the biggest, and sometimes it's wild, but
The only thing I don't like about this stream is the cards where you see them, it's small. I can't see, but it needs to be just a hair bigger. It'd be good.
Yeah,
like these cards?
No, on the stream.
the visuals.
The
card
yeah,
visuals.
the visuals. That's a good word. I wouldn't have thought of that word.
No, well, we got what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree.
Yes.
This stream is very player focused. So we have close-ups on the player,
Yeah.
cool shots. I don't know if you paid attention to the Facebook. Like he's going around getting personal shots of all of us, like professional stuff. Usually you got to pay for these. They're like the World Series is selling you. Here's your picture for $45. Like
You get like the drama shots with like the side by side and the heads
Yeah.
up shots. They
Yeah.
don't even have that in the series.
yeah. No, not at all.
You got to remind him to do the 20. He said.
Oh, he's straddling.
Only Shanice has been reminded to remind him. So
Thanks for reminding me, because I don't need the bullshit. Not worth it.
All right, here we go.
It's not going to protect.
I've been reminding Jerry.
I didn't do the whole
Reminding
100.
people. I've
Hey,
been
by the reminding way, are Jerry. we going camping or not? You didn't answer.
Oh no, you got 100 million?
I do not.
All right. Well, when you find it, let me know. We'll go camping for a whole week.
I'm shy about 900.
Blind 75?
175.
Uh-oh. Getting bold over there. We see you.
No, it's not live.
Blind
It's a
seven.
blind race.
Rebuy Chris with the blind
Watch
raise this
last
time
stream,
to
I tried do that, and I tried to
75.
pot that motherfucker. Boy, they were like, oh, well, I guess we'll check to you.
You can't get a hand in.
C3 folds, C4 raises. Make it.
Rock Smasher repops to 3 1/4 with Queen 8-7. 3 diamonds in his hand.
I'd like to use a phone a friend.
Well, your
I
phone's
wanna-
over there. You're in
I want to phone the person who raised though.
How much is he trying to block
Action
that?
Andy with kind of crappy kings, gets out of the way, no
Yeah, so they
suits,
found the bluff and
worried
they
about
fucking
aces.
fold pretty well. Makes sense, Larry.
That's what I was talking about, the nickname. The bluffing's way different.
Hey,
Larry gets in there with Jack, 10,
Oh, I know,
9,
I
10,
made-
9 of diamonds.
I know, I made sure of that. That was the
Rescan
point.
for me, Jared.
Sure.
Thanks.
Unfortunately for him, the diamonds are covered in
That's
2
probably
spots.
me. I always,
Okay, it's good.
Well, Jared, you got down to heads
Oh,
up.
325 from 1 and 2.
I know. I was-
Levi looking really good here with
I already
6,
had
7,
my
8,
hand
10.
fold.
Double
Yeah.
suited. The suit's
I
live.
don't have a fold.
Update, like in my emotions.
I love it.
Are you still crushing it in the baseball picks?
Last season I lost as my first losing.
Rock
season.
Smasher flopping middle set.
Jackson's jokes was like
So
6.
everything
Open ender for Larry.
Since 1930? No
I'm
shit.
worried about getting
Gut shot for Rebuy Chris.
Not every week, but very consistent.
Yeah.
Only baseball.
And Levi with
For
a
years,
gut shot
this is the
straight
only one I
flush
think is
draw.
really beatable.
Blocked by Larry's Jack.
Nice suit, buddy.
I'm betting a lot of like individual team totals, like Brewers under 3.5 runs, and they get 4 hits and score 1.
Checks around to Rock Smasher in the cutoff. He's going to bet big here with the set. Try to get rid of those draws. Goes almost pot size, 1,300 to call. Larry not loving this. He likes having the open ender, obviously, but with 2 clubs on board, he only figures he has 6 outs, and that's a big bet. But he's also stuck deep and is trying to win a big pot. Taking inventory. Decides to make the call.
I like
That makes it
betting
really
basketball
difficult for
the most.
Levi to call it the 10 high flush draw.
Super fun these playoffs this season.
NCAA basketball is the best.
I didn't see it.
It is the best of it.
It doesn't. I doubt it.
I have a lot of, I use analysts, but I have analysts. that
Accidentally
just during
flubs over
March
the
or
8 of
whatever, I
clubs
just
there.
Shut down my own, just copy everything they do, because they, pretty much every March they win, you know, very consistent.
Get a handicap. I'm telling you, NCAA basketball.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Set over set.
That's what him and I were just talking about.
Fucking girl.
I do a lot of baseball, and I've been way up this
Baseball,
season.
depending on how you bet.
Rock Smasher still out in front here with the
I'm not
queens,
based on the
but
pitchers, basically.
probably figures Larry just
I can beat that.
Yeah.
straightened out there. He gets the good news that he did not.
Card.
Yep.
And it was a 2-outer because he had jacks.
Yeah.
It was a 2-outer.
I bet
And no club.
I was in pretty good shape.
me.
And
I think it wasn't that good. I think it was King 10.
I had ace, king, 10, no clubs though.
5, and it was rainbow, or no, 1 6.
You out here, bud?
And it turned, bam, right
Depends if he
there.
brought money or not. That's all I
I was
brought.
told this game was 136.
I heard you
And,
saying that when we
yeah,
walked in.
well, I love the vibe
Yes,
of the
sir.
game.
there's
I
an
wanted to
alternate
detract from
timeline. That would have been a very.
I would not have signed up for
interesting story to share.
10, 20.
Oh, I would have went all in.
Well, 1600. I'm not complaining. Well, I'm saying I
Yes.
play like a
Yes.
conservative, more conservative.
Yes.
You know,
The problem with like
I can't. I brought 3 buy-ins for 136.
I didn't mean to
Different
block
these
it.
stakes.
I was very happy to see that.
Oh, Peter,
I have a
Daddy,
feeling
I need
somebody has
10,000.
anything.
Oh, I had to have.
Oh, no, I even mean pre-flop.
Not a complaint. I want to start playing more and playing bigger.
I had it.
All my
I would
friends
have gotten
back
there.
From
I would've
all
too.
said like, stop dealing, just go
And I
play
would've
big
bet it,
Omaha.
too.
Stop
You're
getting
a
there,
strong
guys.
player, just go.
If I would have had
Shut
double
down
suited
the
cards, I
whiny
would have
bullshit, go
repopped.
Really, I'll win
You
3
hear
sessions in a row and then lose 800, and then in my head I'm like, yeah.
I do not. I gave them all to Chris.
I used to play for a living, and I had a friend just like that. I was like, this guy's ridiculous. Now I'm just like,
Oh, I got 20.
You just say you gave him all the credit.
I did.
I
I played a
track
fucking,
everything.
what, 12K pot with him and fucking lost.
Easier to deal with the loss if you can look back.
I track
I
everything.
had to reload.
All my play I track. I have for the last several years.
Here, bring me 4,000 yellow and bring me 4,000.
You got
or
7
4,000 black.
Let's switch to Badoogie. On a Badoogie.
7 of spades and the
6,000 yellow.
I think I love you.
Above 2,000.
Badoogie is it's a low ball triple draw game, but it's
7 of spades in the mug.
you need 4 different
Hold the
suits.
X. 7 of spades in the mug.
Maybe a real life
Con-
stream
it's-
will help out.
yeah.
Similar.
It's similar. It's like playing deuce to
I'll call 20.
seven, but different structure.
Yeah.
It's a low ball triple draw game. So
7
it's,
calls 20.
the betting structure is the same, but the game itself is different. If that makes sense.
Badoogie games around town.
Yeah, Badoogie is a good game. It's you can only play 1 card of each suit, and you only play 1 card of each rank. So
It's a 4-card
you're looking
game.
for 4 low cards that are not paired, and they're all rainbow.
So ace 2, 3, 4 rainbow is the nut.
That is.
Yes.
Nice catch.
Call
Yes.
130 from 7.
Straight
I've had a lot of Badoogie hands, 9-7, 4-3 rainbow type hands.
Those are 1 enhanced.
7 calls.
In Badoogie, they'd be great. That's why I'm saying we should switch to Badoogie.
A 97.
Scan for me.
I never
That's
played
very strong. The Badoogie's cool, but the first
Chris raising
thing-
this one up with queens. Gets
strength
2
of hand is
callers.
How many cards you can play.
Going 3 ways to the flop here. He is in the lead and flops top set.
Beats any hand you dealt 4, but you can only play
Open
1
ender for Levi with
so you can
top
play
pair.
1 heart, and you only play one
And
nine,
Larry has
6,
an open ender as well.
So, I mean, if you wind up with trips, you only got 2 cards, effectively.
Yeah,
Backdoor
exactly.
hearts
You
for
play
Levi.
cards, and then you lose to anyone who can play 3
Chris
cards.
bets 350.
Does a ace do
Pot size bet.
No.
beat
And in fact, if he starts with a like king high Badoogie, a terrible Badoogie, and this guy
Levi
starts with
raises to 1,050.
like you're not likely to draw like a 4th.
I look into it. I love like Would you like yellow
Just behind you.
And you live here? That's the game I'm trying to build here.
Can I get a
I'd love to play. I can never find a good game.
I want to get.
They
have
tried
targeted
to get a high-low game. here.
Larry gets out of the way.
a Michelob Ultra?
Again,
Action back on Chris, who has the current nuts.
Here, it was like, I think it was
Facing a raise from Levi.
something like that. It was a great amount. Just never
Well, they
never really caught on. They tried to. Like,
I think they need more coordination, and like if we had 3 or 4 game starters a certain night each week, and then we were consistent.
yeah,
To me, that would be really.
Leffingwell will definitely. He's very good. At it.
I was working on this actively with him, but now we're in a 7-week break.
Sure, anything that's gonna happen after.
I only moved here a few weeks before the series, so. Uh-oh.
Chris repotting it.
Well, 35-70.
Makes it 35-70 to go.
I know some nutmegs that they have to do that. That's why I'm asking. It depends on where you're at.
And that is a big chunk of Levi's stack, over a third of it.
I'm trying to get a bomb pot game running here and an Omaha high-low game running here.
Still all bomb pot games?
Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of the players here that love bomb pots are the gamble, like fish type players. Like if I can get a bomb, like
Only problem with the
trying to
high-low
start it
games
tomorrow
here-
and try to go every Wednesday.
Like the
If
problem
we get the
with
right lineup, it'll be amazing.
high-low here, I'll tell you what the problem is. No, well, they're just trying to get
Trying
one.
to make it happen.
I want to make it happen. I love that game.
Like, there's a lot of really,
I know
it's
people
either,
that play it.
the
Yeah.
spectrum of
I mean, that's
high-low
that's
is,
their game.
Well, I would love to
That's my
coordinate it.
strongest game. I'd love to play
I would love to coordinate
I
that.
just called.
Okay, I'll take your number after the stream. I'd love that.
Two folds.
I'm trying to get that going here. I really enjoy that game, and so does Will, who normally runs the Poker Stallion stream.
Will's in Vegas.
He plays that? I didn't know that.
I believe so, yeah.
Well, I want that donkey in the game.
The repot gets it done for Chris. Takes down
He's
a
probably
nice
pretty
sized
busy,
pot
but
without a
might be
turn.
turning in to see how his kids are doing. You know, Jared's managing the daycare,
shit.
the nursery.
I'm 64 and I'm Will's
The
kid.
redraw. But I didn't want you to get
All
that
poker
my
players
redraw
are
was small.
you're always at a daycare at a poker table to some degree.
Probably good.
5, 10, 20.
If I was Will's kid, I would hang myself. I can promise you that.
I don't think we can. I don't think we can say that on stream. You have to say unalive myself.
Will, if you're listening, you could never be my dad. You could be my mom. That would work.
He wants to. He does want to take you camping though. Will.
Well, I can't. I have to take Jared first. I've already committed myself to Jared.
Like I said,
Jared's gonna make
it doesn't have
100.
to be 100 million. You get someone relatively close,
Jared,
we'll
we
go
can
kind
go to Jared's Diamonds first and get a ring and then go camping. I mean, we can make it official.
should make it official. I don't care. For enough money, I
He went to
don't-
Jared's.
Yeah.
How about those Astros?
He keeps it.
Ooh, how about the Astros?
7-0, gentlemen.
I hope they lose.
Astros are fags.
Any y'all got tickets? I want to go to a game.
No.
I said English and everything.
Consistently.
Said the Astros.
Not consistently.
Yeah.
I believe so.
What a really?
I hope they lose today though. I got the Cardinals. 7.
Hey, if you're gonna go check your phone, check that.
4, 5, and
Yeah, roger that.
It's not time for you to. It's not your straddle, Elliot. So you don't want to go check your phone.
Oh, I didn't mean to go to the bathroom. What's
Yeah,
my
you
strategy?
gotta. Yeah.
That's
You're
fine.
not allowed to go to the bathroom and see Dave.
Just shit.
They must not have told you that.
Good to
See,
go.
it has to
Thank you,
hold.
gentlemen. 4 players. 1 sec.
4 players go into the flop.
One jack call.
Trip jacks for Chris. And a gut shot. Checks all the way around. He picks up a full house. And this time he's going to bet 200. Bet and take it.
Thanks, sir.
This one.
That is yours.
Gonna take it.
C3. Listen.
You said it was mine.
While you're here.
Line raise. Try
Yeah.
that again. Hopefully I don't get 6, 7, 8 deuce.
Like you did last time.
Action.
If you win, I'll put it on next thing.
Sounds
Pull it
good.
for you.
Let's do it.
Oh, that's a safe
Tell me
bet.
that's how you do it.
Hey, Jared.
What's wrong?
I actually
I got the 5.
I got it a minute ago, and I
5.
played it because the other night I got deuce 3, 5, 8
I think everything's right. Is this button wrong, guys?
Haven't you not?
The button's right.
I think everything's right. Jared, you're just a straddle.
He's a blind.
5, 5.
If the button's right.
The button's right.
If the button's right, he's
Oh.
just a straddle.
No,
All right.
no, because you just straddled the 20.
Okay, there's a blind
I
raise.
thought I did this straddle. I did this straddle. Wait, I
No,
just
no.
straddled
Yeah,
the
put
20.
200 now.
Yeah, guys.
No, you did the blind.
Yeah.
Bring it back.
Yeah, I just straddled the 20. So
Button right
Because
100%.
you were
just what?
20, because
I was a 20 last
folded
time.
under the
100%.
Yeah, no, I was.
Button should
I was
be on
20 because I
Elliot.
would have.
Because I said 5, 5, 10, 20, and then
I was 100% the 20.
Absolutely not. Okay.
Yes, I was.
I was not the button last hand, I promise you.
I promise you the button's right here.
I was not the button last hand,
Ask
guaranteed.
The production's telling me buttons and CD, gentlemen. It's me getting confused because it's just.
There you go. You guys are all
I did
wrong.
not have the button last hand, which means it's gotta be right there.
Larry,
Incorrect, I'm in the button.
Yeah.
production just said where the button is. They're not wrong. They have everything on camera.
Yeah.
I'm the button.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That was a small one.
Sorry, guys. It's my fault.
I was 100% the $20 shadow last
Hey,
time.
but you want said the button's right here, okay?
But you want the 20 straddle last hand.
Pandemonium.
I was a 3.
Well, I respect Jared. I hope he doesn't think I'm trolling him. Like,
All right, we have a live.
if the button's there, he
Threw it away, went to bed.
Is this right?
He was a
Yes,
20,
this is
now I'm the
correct,
20.
because
Yeah.
I would not have, I would not have,
This
I
is
would
a
not
silly
have
question.
contemplated anything with the hand that I had unless it was, I was coaching the action with that.
I'm just trusting production because they're
No,
watching.
they're correct.
It's
production
correct.
came back. Well, he also came in from the
I was a
from
small
outside,
blind,
didn't know what we were
really.
talking about, and said I'm the
Back to
button.
screen. Let me raise to 100.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
It's crazy.
Right?
It's better idea.
Yeah, because it would have been the other way.
Yeah,
actually,
we're good,
if I was
we're good.
last time.
Hey.
I'm just glad production's watching. That's all that matters. They're right, we're wrong.
100?
Yes. Blind raise.
Blind raise.
Finally, I feel seen.
No.
He folded, non-folded.
Can't we just all be
One
right?
calls 100.
Thank you.
Very good.
Let's all get along.
Levi.
Blind raise.
Fuck. That ain't no blind
900
raise,
is
my
on, and
ass.
Levi pops it up from the first straddle.
Call out a spite, Jared.
Queen, queen, 10-3, double suited.
Boy, Stevenson, sure. I'd like to freaking mesmerized by this.
No, it's this company I love, man. It's called Retro Rifle.
Are they suited?
Retro
Are they
rifle.
suited?
Yeah, man, look
Every
at the
Oh, I
shirt,
see this.
Yeah.
every shirt has guns on it.
They're not suited.
Look, the palm tree has is a gun. The Uzi
I have?
in the palm tree.
You know what you got. You know
Above
you
the
look.
Seven.
You know you
Going
look.
3 ways to the
It's on the left
flop.
pocket.
Oh,
Uzi,
he
yeah.
damn sure does. Look at
He's over here trying to lie to the stream. Blind
Deal with
eye.
scanning our cards. You don't have to stop the game to scan the cards.
The flop is, we're good.
Larry, he's got to do what production tells him. He's not like, he's got to, it has nothing to do with anything other than that.
It also won't. I don't think it'll read the flop right. Players have to scan or it won't read the
Are
flop.
those the glasses from Shark Tank?
No.
Okay. Because they had a episode with the wooden, anyway.
No, this is Justin Schaff's brand. If you know him, he works at Texas Card House and a good player.
Yeah, I got a pair. They're pretty good.
Line of sunglasses.
Yeah, they just released. These are really cool. They just came out like a couple weeks ago. They're
All wooden.
wooden. They come with a really cool bamboo case. It's like 23
So
bucks.
Shark Tank has
Let me
one very
see.
similar to
Sure.
that. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Wooden for the stream. Very
button
cool
is
brand.
correct.
They got a bunch of different colors.
Is the button right?
You're going to laugh
Sorry, guys.
if I tell you what I played.
What did you play?
Because remember
And
I
they
said,
float.
if I'll play, next time.
I don't want.
the
I don't want. I don't want to
Jersey
stretch your glasses out.
There's no way I'm
All
going to
right.
call. I had deuce.
They
6,
float
7,
and they're very
8,
environmentally,
three clubs in my hand.
you
This
know,
time I
environmentally
had
sound.
deuce
hear you.
of
They're
hearts,
very
4, 5
environmentally
of
sound. They
clubs,
donate
7 of
to
diamonds.
Ocean Rescue for every sale.
And all it took was call out a spite of there.
Yeah,
I know.
he's a florist.
I wanted the action.
A friend of mine. He's a really
I was like, well, if I was out of position, it'd be different. Okay.
Love anybody trying to do something.
well. I thought that was pretty cool, and I looked more
You
into
think
it.
You're going
It's
to
like,
Vegas
you know,
at the end of June?
exactly
Yeah.
the kind of company I
Are you
like.
playing in one of the satellites or what?
No,
Eco-friendly,
I'm gonna play the
cool,
10K PLO,
you know,
probably
trying to
the
be
25K
mindful.
PLO, and
And then I was expecting a much higher price point. I think these are 23 bucks. And
I want to go
really
play the
cool
seniors.
like,
I want to play the seniors too. I just got 4 more years to go.
Did you want to go camping in Vegas?
Yeah.
How about those
Okay.
Astros?
We'll drop it to 95 million. We get to 95 million, we'll go camping in Vegas. That way I can have an opportunity to bet 5 million and get the other 5 million.
Done.
8 folds.
It's on me.
Yes, sir. 9 folds. 1 calls 20.
Big hand for Action Andy under the gun. Ace, ace, queen, 8, doubles or single suited.
Check.
4 checks.
Just limps in, probably hoping somebody else would raise it up. Maybe try to isolate, but it limps around and we're going 7 ways to the flop.
7 play.
Rock Smasher in there with the jackpot hand. 7-7-7. But with the 7 jack of hearts. Flops himself a flush draw and a gut shot.
2 checks.
Three by Chris with the same flush draw.
5 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks. Checks around.
And Action Andy with the dry guy. Board pairs.
2 folds.
Oklahoma Larry, with the only 4 in the hand, takes a commanding lead. A rebuy Chris fires 100. Gets rid of the whole field except for Larry.
One check.
And Larry's 4 gets the check mark.
And that's 200.
Oh, you got the 4.
Chris makes 2 pair. Misses the straight
3
and the flush.
something in there.
And Larry's going to get value here, betting 200.
Give me the heart one time.
Not the king of hearts.
No, not the king of hearts.
The jack of hearts. 2 hearts.
Any other heart.
The 3 left.
Or 9.
520 from seat 5.
Think anyone from Houston's gonna win a bracelet?
Probably.
Yeah, I think.
Too many good players not to, I think.
It's just hard to, though.
Houston's a huge.
It's so hard to win them though.
It is.
Do you
super
count?
hard.
Do you count like the peripheries? Do you count Katy and
Yeah, anyone
yes,
from
Greater metropolitan.
Greater metropolitan.
anywhere
Clear
you can
Lake
drive
is
an
part
hour?
of it.
Right. So
Friendswood.
let's go this. Brazoria County, Harris County, Montgomery County, all
I'll
count.
still take the.
Yeah, I believe so.
Call.
Seat 6 calls 20. 7 calls.
They keep adding more and more events though, so, but yeah, it's so hard.
Yeah, there's like online ones.
Yeah, but it's a very
Yeah.
big market here.
But you gotta be online.
A lot of poker players.
Yeah, of course, but
Yeah.
I mean, but you gotta be out, you gotta be in Vegas.
Yeah.
To win a bracelet anyways too, so might as well be there for either one.
But it would be cool to win that bomb pot. First inaugural bomb pot.
Yeah, you can just give me the main. You guys.
Oh yeah, I could take the main
second
too.
main, you can have the
I have no idea.
Exactly.
I have no idea. I heard about it last week or something.
4 players. Two checks. 5 checks.
4 ways to the flop. Levi opened this one with ace, king, queen, jack.
Oh, I gave it too much.
And he remains having the best hand here on a queen high flop.
2 checks. 5 bets 200.
Checks all the way around, and Penny's going to take a stab
Trying to
here
leave your straddle over there.
with just pair of 9s.
Ellie.
2 folds.
Larry with 2 pairs in a straight draw will make the call. And we go heads up to the river. And Larry will fill up.
Yeah, she's got it. She'll
Spots
just
full of
find-
9s.
Elliot, she'll just find you after. She's really good about it.
500 in the call.
That can't be good, he beat you.
Triple house.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
That take too long to call?
You beat him.
Good
Your
time.
chips actually hit the table before
He's
his
saying
did.
you beat him in the pot, Larry.
That's crazy. They did. They hit first.
That's not what I imagined you had.
He counted them out, was getting ready to throw them, so just,
520 from seat
was that a snap call?
That was a snap call, sir.
It was indeed.
Your chips beat his to the table.
He's trying to tell you next time you're gonna bluff, throw your chips faster.
Oh, okay. Just make sure you're not holding them like this.
Paul, where you been? You were perfect for this game.
What's that?
This game.
I don't get asked because according to Will, I don't play enough hands.
Oh, yeah?
Hi, Will.
No, you played both aces.
Kiss my ass.
We all saw that, right?
Yeah.
Peter, you cannot go camping with Jared and I.
Peter can. He's got
I saw
100
it.
million.
I don't think I like your attitude. I really don't think I like your attitude.
Peter's videoing it.
Weekend, 1 million left.
In fact, don't call me on money's anymore. I'm not playing your game. Just leave it alone.
1 call 20. 2 folds.
He's bankrolling and videoing.
100.
You gotta make one.
Yeah, you gotta make your
You
money
gotta
back.
fix them back somehow. Shit.
Back to my Badoogie.
Online's best way. OnlyFans.
7 calls, 100.
I can't fold.
4 and 5. Sure. Thank you very much. Good to go. Thank you, gentlemen. 4 pros.
4 ways to the flop. Oklahoma Larry, top pair and diamond draw, flopping the best of this. Rock Smasher will lead out
7 folds.
with trip 6s.
Sure. Pocket queen.
And even though his equity was less, gets the job done.
Yeah, we have to move it. It's behind that Cavender's. It's like in the worst spot ever, but like there's been
Thought about
no
calling with diamonds.
there's been no available space in that area for a long time. This is like the only real spot to move it to. So
Thought on the northeast corner of their stuff.
there is, but we want to be
More frontage.
towards 45. Definitely want to
Okay.
be road frontage for sure.
Who, is there some left?
520.
Lucky you.
Thank you.
You know they always bars open too, Paul.
That
You always get
guy's
another one.
German.
You didn't order me one?
He's a nice guy.
How rude.
Cotton.
I can't remember his name, but I know.
It's a
You
bear.
can have this last glass. I don't have any STDs.
Service?
30.
I'll take another beer, please.
Live 20 from seat 7. 8 folds. Seat 9 folds.
One more come. Let's see.
1 calls 20.
The one on Robert's Auto Shows.
2 folds.
No, that's my wife's.
Split that one time.
Okay.
Yes, she has a lot of them. She has,
That's a great location.
yeah, it's a very.
Sir, I can't pull it in if I can't see it.
6 calls.
Right by the Starbucks. too,
Yep,
helps a
that's
lot.
a excellent.
Hope you got,
Spot.
You can
hope you got 4
Park
uses.
and walk into
100.
both.
Yeah, it's a really good location. She has
Couple of limpers, and Larry looks down at a very pretty hand. Ace, King, Queen,
You know,
Jack,
they-
double
that
suited.
cuts through. So
Raises
like
to 100
where Luetta is,
and takes it down.
Oh, that corner that
Nope.
I never thought.
Three by Chris will call. King,
Somehow
Queen,
fits
10-5.
a little.
Well, you have
yeah.
a little hand.
and then boom, it's there.
Yeah, I looked at
Dominated.
someone, I'm like, what the heck are you gonna put there? It's too small.
Yeah, yeah,
Whoa.
And parking, yeah, that's a good one too.
that's a good one.
I've been going that Rayford Sawdust one a long time.
The highest producing one is one on
2 diamonds on the flop. Good news for Larry.
Beast.
Also has a gut shot to the nut straight.
I don't know which one, I know the area it is.
So
Chris with a gut
if
shot
you're
only.
thinking 610
Backdoor
heading
spades.
towards into town. So basically, like if you're gonna get off Woodway, you know what I mean? 610 going around into Post Oak area. Right before it is Ella. You get off Ella. It's
Larry
right on
bets
the right.
175,
They
gets
even
the
put a
call,
Dunkin'
makes the
Donuts,
diamonds
like,
right out of the gate.
maybe a quarter of a mile away from it, and they still just pump it.
Chris
It's
makes his
unreal.
straight. Larry leads out for 405.
Absolutely unreal what that thing does.
Yeah, there's one on the wet out by a student there.
Yeah, that's her aunts too. All those ones up there are her aunts.
Great location.
No diamond.
What does it cost to start one of
I
those?
remember when they opened up there.
Little something.
It varies
What a
now. It's
beautiful
like
hand.
Little
it's a lot
something.
more expensive.
Wow, you start with that kind of
Yeah,
shit?
like exponentially more expensive.
I remember that one, that Lowetta one went in.
And a look at the standings now as Larry collects that pot. Still stuck 6,000, but it feels good to be stacking chips. Hopefully that changes the momentum a little bit. Penny down from up over 5K to just over 4K now. Still on the top though. Chris and Paul both up over 2,000. Levi at 1,900 and
Strong aces.
Action
I know. They
Andy
take
rounding
even the
out
concrete
the
out
winner's
and
circle
report
right
everything.
now.
Believe it or not, actually.
I mean,
That's a redo.
that is a complete redo.
I mean,
About 2 hours
I think
left of the
redo is
stream.
Remodeling, knock down walls.
If you're out there
paint,
watching,
you
we
know.
appreciate you. Please do give us a like and a subscribe if you like what you're seeing. Hit that notification bell to get great Champions Poker Live content in your feed. Be sure to come back tomorrow at 7 p.m. for No Limit Hold'em stream, if that's more your thing.
Way to go.
Dan Fouts coming to you live from Houston, Texas. Champions Poker Live streams 4 nights a week typically. Tuesday through Friday is our regular schedule.
Astros.
This week we're doing Monday through Thursday.
I want some.
Two
$100 million.
No Limit Hold'em streams coming up after this one.
We'll go tentless.
I
couldn't find my phone.
We'll go tentless, don't you worry.
Rock Smasher opening this one on the button with Jack Jack 8 deuce double suited. Penny getting in there with Ace King 9 7, 3 hearts in his hand, and Larry's in there with King Queen 10 tray.
Scam.
And it comes all spades. Nobody has spades,
Get him here, distract him with the stream.
but Penny with top 2 taking the lead.
I don't know if they have one here.
No, but we win the
Checks all the way
$100
through.
every hour, I guess.
Does the cantaloupe good?
And checks all the way through again.
Nothing other than candy.
A lot better than candy. I love just pineapple.
Top 2 will take it down.
100%.
No, I'm not worried about that. What time?
8:44. 8:45.
Wrong suits.
Yeah, bad flop for anybody to get action that has 2 pair on that board.
Do I post him or?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Use the 10. Thank you.
Are we auto posting the 20 also or no?
No.
Nope. We should, but we
You can have my seat if
We
you want
did.
to
We did while you were gone. We posted yours.
I hope you did.
You can have my seat. if
You
want
did a
to.
blind 100.
We have a live 20 from seat number.
You sure?
9.
Would you come do my fingernails the same way yours are? Could you?
Damn.
Okay, all right, okay, I'm just saying. She can do the same thing.
Last time. Did the 75 work for me last time? I think it did.
I don't remember.
He's in Vegas.
Neither.
I think you popped a set.
I think it was. I think it was. Did you call the 75 now?
X's in 1?
Yeah. Oh, it's on me? I'm sorry.
Leo, is that
Not
your
this
name?
time.
Yes, sir.
We need to work on your, yeah.
You were just saying how great his posture is, and now you're telling him
His posture is unbelievable. His dealing, not so much. It's suspect.
I had 2 calls, 3 calls, 4
He doesn't give him aces every time. Shit.
6 calls.
Yeah, Paul wants to play another hand. Give him aces.
He
folds
folded.
option.
Keep in mind, he folded the queens where you flopped the
good.
trips.
Yeah.
You flopped
Okay,
the- but
when you
all
go
my-
back and look at that hand, I think I had 3, 4, queen, queen offsuit.
Thank you very
And the
much.
flop comes 6, 6, queen. I believe it's what
I don't know. I don't think you can blame the dealer though.
Oh, well, this is true.
He tried to set you up.
6 players.
Sir, please don't use logic and reasoning.
Yeah. And he would have won a lot more money when we both
Finally,
had
they put
ace
the
and he's
little
on the
ones up
button to
there.
re-raise my open.
That's true.
I would have lost a lot.
7 bet 75.
6 ways to the flop. Sweater guy with middle set and a gut shot. Flops the best of this one.
Ow.
Larry's going to lead out with his king.
3 calls.
Oh, get him, Peter.
Make it 250.
I mean, there's little ones.
You know he likes little ones,
6
Yep,
folds.
just like
my
his wife.
Larry bet 75. Most of the players have folded, and Sweater guy has raised to 250. Action back on
You have
Larry.
the total for these?
For sure. For sure.
Yeah,
That hand, 100%.
I lost
Believe me, I was thinking about that. I was like, you know, honestly,
today. It's annoying.
I was like, man, I'm running kind of shitty, but I'm not, because the way the hand's played, I could be down a lot more, for sure.
Perfect.
Calls 250. Heads up.
Well, can you close out that amount or no?
Yeah, of course.
I might drink more later. I'm not sure.
Let me get
And those are all 3 of his, right?
Top 2 now for Larry,
Perfect.
You don't have to get mine, Andy.
as well as.
Yeah, man, you drove all this way. I'm happy to see you.
Check, check.
Well, just take it this time. You can get the next round or whatever. But
Sweater guy.
You gonna play after this?
I would love to.
So funny, dude.
Cool.
I play long enough to get the hotel here.
Bro, I'm
We
trying
wanna
to
talk about the
introduce
party
you
card?
and Bruce to this
What's
place
this?
because like you should come when like this is such a great plan. Bruce crashes on 2 years ago. He crashed on his employee's couch when he would play a long session because he lives so far. I'm like, bro, come here and play. This place is so.
That's fine, take that.
Sometimes the games.
Peter, I guess
So,
you
like I was telling them earlier, sometimes the games are the best I've ever seen, and sometimes it's like very small and not a lot going on, and I can't always figure it out. I hope those Japanese guys will be here playing Hold'em. They are so fun to play with, like fucking action guys. Like, I mean, they're not super fish, but they're.
I'm
Peter,
drawing.
4 or 5 and he spikes
What?
the ace.
This is almost 9, so 2 hours.
My first hand. Hey.
It ends at 11.
8, deuce, 5, or whatever.
But that ideally, those guys would be here, and a lot of times the games are really good here.
Yeah.
And sometimes they're like small and not a lot going on. And I'm trying to kind of.
Hold'em players?
Well, I'm not talking bad about anyone because some people like a really small, chill game. But you know, if guys like us went and sat at a 1-2 game and everyone makes it 10 and everyone folds, that's not That's not what you're looking for. That's not what he's looking for. Like, you know, sometimes the games are like that.
3 folds.
No value.
And sometimes they're some of the wildest games I've seen in a, 18-year career. Just chips flying.
6 folds.
And everything in between. In the past, Tuesday's been one of the best nights, but a lot of the players are in Vegas right now.
It's gonna be 100.
I'm sorry?
I would like to start organizing and coordinating games like here. And I have I think so, yes.
I'll get you my number before we leave. If you can run an 8 or better game, I'm interested for sure.
Good to go, thank you.
It'll probably be 6 weeks, but I'm nearly sure I can get that running once Will's back. I might get it going before then, but I'm trying to do a few different things and being able
Coming
to.
from Tomball, so it's a little bit of a haul. But
Yeah, I'm in probably the same place.
where you at?
I'm right around Tomball, like. It's,
4, that's
North
300.
Point, around 99 and 249.
7
And you're
folds.
50
Probably a little
cents.
more, a little north of me.
50 cents?
You're welcome.
At 8, 9, 10.
But I would drive for a good high-low. Like, I love to play high-low. If I could find a good high-low.
Really bad shape.
I went to go play with those guys he's talking about, and it's the same 9 guys, and they play for 3 hours.
10 would have been
It's
super
just
bad
like,
for you.
and then they all quit, and it's
I love 3/4 and deep. It's my favorite thing to do.
that's an aspect of bomb pot. It's not like I think they share a lot of strategy similarities. Bomb pot and high-low.
Start studying bomb pot.
Needs a what?
Are there
Crazy no bomb pot.
constant bomb pot?
We're starting it tomorrow, and it's probably a dream lineup.
Crazy.
We're
I
gonna
have
try to
to
get it
follow
going every
Will's rule.
Wednesday. I'm a big
The
part
pattern
of
is
that.
full.
I'd have to do some.
Bomb pot
PLO game without bomb pot.
It'll be all bomb pots.
We should mute.
and a bomb pot could cost somebody fucking
The way I want to run it is it starts at
$8,000,
$5 bomb pots
Yeah.
and a $300 cap.
I think every
At
Texas
10
tournament
p.m.
should
it
have a
goes to
bomb pot.
500 cap.
allowed
Dealer
to.
change.
Cap per hand?
Per hand, yeah, per hand.
Just give me an
per
advantage.
player.
I think there should always be a
Per
Texas
player.
twist to
And that
it.
protects the game a little bit. And then at midnight, I want to switch it to a $10 game. Oh, I should have called that. I want to switch it to $10 ante and no cap at midnight. So it like starts small and then.
Enjoy bomb pot.
Excuse me.
Have the gap.
Well,
Stack somebody
I
up.
agree, but from a
120.
business, like
I mean,
people do not have
300
good
is almost
discipline.
like,
Make it 120.
The game they normally run out there has a 200 cap, and it's on the Hold'em games. It has a 200 cap, and it's
You're talking
very,
about bomb
Thank
pot.
you.
yeah.
I was about to get silly with this, and now I don't have to.
There's a lot of balance,
Calling the one.
If I had all people that wanted to play big, we could run it bigger. But you're trying to mix a lot of different needs and bankroll sizes and levels of play, and that's a very addictive game.
Yeah, 430.
From a house standpoint,
Larry called.
the hands take so long. It seems
430.
like less, wouldn't it? I guess it's all hourly here anyway.
Well, here it's all
Yeah,
hourly,
yeah.
so
All right, seat 7 calls
Works really
430,
good.
seat 1 calls 430.
Single suited aces for Levi. 4 bets at 430 here. Gets it down to 3 players.
and the lineup I have is going to be really good. But
Kings.
the people are only
Larry
gonna
with the
lose
rundown.
500, 800. They're
All
not gonna
diamonds on the flop.
rebuy, and that
And
game
Levi
is simply
with the
very
dry guy.
$5 ante bomb pot game. You could lose.
Nobody
a lot.
has diamonds.
How do you learn Badoogie?
Larry flops open-ended.
2 bets 350.
I'm a big fan of reading books, which people hate when I tell them to read.
Yeah, I'm running a hand late.
No, some. I've read a couple of his
I'm running a hand
The reason
late.
why I like his books, because he gets right into it. You don't have to wait to chapter 3 or 4. I mean, it's like first chapter.
But it's gonna be fucking 345.
My favorite author right now is
I
Aaron
don't know.
and he did The
That gets it
Martian.
done on the flop.
I started
My
leaving
favorite
out.
book of his is being made into a movie
That's
right
right.
now. It's called Project Hail Mary, and it's going to be starting. It's going to be it's called Project Hail Mary, and it's starring.
Kind of like your poker game.
So they're making it right now. I'm super excited about it. It's a really cool story. Jared, do your job. Oh, he's on it. Sorry.
Project.
All right, left
I'm 0 for 2, and I haven't had a fucking
Well,
card
it's
in my
either
hand
about
over
a
an 8,
movie or
and 2
about
times
a
I've done it, so.
C4.
Which one is it?
Filled your quota complaining
Neither?
about it. It's coming
That's
around.
right. Project Hail
I
Mary?
hope so.
What the hell else could it be?
There's a problem with the sun, and basically all of humanity is going to go extinct, and they send a guy in a spaceship to go try to investigate and figure it out, and he's.
They send a guy in a spaceship to the sun? Well, that's a
That
one-way
sounds like the
mission.
movie.
It's really well written and complicated.
There's a
Hard
movie
to explain.
Sunshine where they like try to reboot the
That is a
sun.
one-way mission.
Reboot the sun.
You gotta turn it off and back
Oh, yeah,
on
you're a
again.
big part of the. That's
Reset button. Oh, it's back here somewhere.
That's awesome.
1 fold. 2 folds.
That's a big part of the story is the psychological, like he knows he's never coming back.
Rock Smasher with the blind 100.
Dice, take 4 players.
It's 3 callers. 4 ways we go to the flop.
Out past Earth. You know this, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
I do.
It will expand out past Earth. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, turn
That's
into
hard to
Red Dwarf.
imagine.
It's so
And then
bad.
when it collapses.
Everybody gets a piece of this one.
Bets 270.
Checks around to Larry in position. He's got a
Gotta know
wrap
these
on the
things
wheel
living in
and a
Houston.
pair of 10s.
About
Bets
space.
270.
Always be
Yeah, because if
prepared.
you're in Detroit, you don't know anything.
Yeah,
about it.
Detroit doesn't know about this shit. They know about cars. We know about space.
Especially if you're in the middle of the woods camping with them, you have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Except you're about to lose 100 million. That's about it.
99, remember we had this.
All right, no, 95, you're right.
Okay, you're right.
Hey, how about those Astros?
We still don't
Did
know.
you ever get a score? Did we get a score?
I didn't check the
Kenny
score.
makes the
I thought
call
I saw you make the score check.
Ace and a gut shot to
Ah,
Broadway.
man.
Thought you were on it.
Well, I guess we have to do a bomb putt.
Also has the dry guy for diamonds.
I love this conclusion.
2 diamonds on the
Nice segue. Bomb pot.
Hey,
Every
Elliot,
Checks
dealer
again,
changed me a
and
bomb putt.
Larry
This
is
is crazy.
you have to come back at
Stacking
least one more time before you start the
Really
match.
hard with the,
Oh, I don't know about the comeback part. You know.
with the RFID system.
Don't worry,
it's really
we'll
hard.
find someone else. It's okay.
700 is the bet.
Oh, Jared, jeez.
You need to work on your people skills, pal.
Yeah, boy.
I don't need people skills.
Yeah, you kind of do.
I don't
What do you
need
kinda
any.
do?
You know how nice I am to everyone at the table? If I actually said the shit that I actually really thought, I would fucking never get any game ever. Okay? Believe me. Ever.
Wait, are
Right?
you suggesting that people come here because
I
of your
genuinely believe that
persona?
Jared is one of the nicest
what you're
people
That's why I'm
I know.
here.
Hell no.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here.
Hell no.
I want to feel the love from the other side of the table.
No, but if I actually said what I thought all the time, I would never be invited everywhere. Ever. That's okay though. I don't mind. I can buy a dog.
You can buy what?
I can buy a dog.
I can buy a dog.
Yeah, if I run off runs, just buy a fucking dog.
This is pissing.
They're better.
They're way better.
They're way less.
They're way better. They're nicer
we
than
switch
humans.
chairs and it's
Less,
doing it again?
No,
Less whiny.
less everything.
Maybe it was the operator.
I call whatever it is. Wardrobe malfunction.
3 calls, option, 4 checks.
Are you? Oh, you're.
I'm in
You
hand.
can't root. Son of a
Don't. No,
bitch.
you can't be rude
Probably
for your
rooting for
hand.
himself.
That would be a conflict of interest, wouldn't it?
Rescan for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Me?
6 players going to the
We know
flop
what you
here.
got.
Around pot.
I have no idea what I know, sir.
I know I don't.
You had them up high enough.
I have 2
I
pairs.
checked.
1 check.
I can tell you that.
Check.
3 checks, 4 checks. 7 checks.
Did you just not hear that I have 2 pairs?
Yes, it did.
Check Matek with top pair and a gut shot. We'll bet 100 after it checks around to the cutoff.
Folding 2 pair.
Seat 1 calls 100. 3 folds.
Chris gets in there with a king as well. He's got a better kicker.
3 players.
Folds around to Larry, who's
least
got
we have the
aces.
last.
He'll make the call. He's in that lead right now.
Complete chaos.
7 of diamonds
This lineup does not have enough DJ.
gives
in it.
Rebuy Chris a set.
Oh, just wait. The last hour changes everything.
And Larry a gut shot
You'll
and the
see.
dry guy to diamonds.
I mean,
Checks
you
all
dealt
the way
it.
around.
Remember?
Yeah.
10 of clubs gives
Seat 1 bet
Check
200.
Matek the nuts, and Chris is going to lead out this time with his set of 7s. Larry showing the aces to his neighbor and gets out of the way. And now Check Matek facing a bet here with the nuts. See if he can get any more value out of this hand.
Seat 8 raises. Negative 800.
Raises to 800, trying to get 600 more out of Chris. 1,400 in the middle.
I decided I don't want that much. Thank you.
I don't think Chris is going to be able to call here. We got a
long as he
4-liner on board. There's just too many hands that beat the set of 7s. Can't really
Fold
bluff
my
at it.
set.
He does get out of the way.
Jared, I'm on for 3 with them.
I know.
They suited that hand.
Thanks, sir.
Well, I am I'm 0 for 3 with my aces.
Paul's 2 for 2.
Hearts and diamonds, right?
Hitting,
Yeah,
though.
that's
Hold it a sec.
I only saw 3 of your cards.
Huh?
What is going on here at Champions Club? Well, every Monday we're doing a super fun mixed game type tournament. This week it's going to be mixed PLO. 180 buy-in on that one. We do a $100 add-on at the break. These tournaments have been super fun. I play most of the Monday tournaments. I like the mixed games a lot. Come on down and visit us, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston, Texas. During the day, on the week, Mondays and Thursdays, we're doing $20 buy-in tournaments with $20 rebuys. Those start at noon. Super fun little rebuy tournaments there. And then on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, we up the stakes. 140 buy-in on that one, $5K guarantee. That's at noon on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And that has been a super fun tournament as well. Dealer change, Leo going back out and Shanice coming back in as we enter the 4th hour of the 5-hour stream.
Just letting Jared know I'm going on a heater.
You gotta let me know, man. Why do I need to know? I got eyes. Sheesh. I'm ready.
Well, you saw when he announced Levi that hand, and then immediately.
Did he win that hand?
Yeah.
Oh.
And that's the only time he said that the whole night. He's Miss Cleo.
Oh.
Where we at, guys?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I've already called, sir.
Oh, that's like off to the side. Okay, sorry.
He over here trying to, it's down there on me.
Don't do it. You're going to hate it.
Take that. Take that.
Limps around to the blinds. And Penny will raise it up here with ace 10 6 3 double suited.
Yo, did you not hear what was going on here?
Oh, they have been here?
Yeah.
I was just trying to help.
Surprised they don't have the Astros game on. That way,
Yo, did you not hear what was going on here?
I was just trying to get you started.
Larry calling with queen 10 4 deuce double suited. Reminding everybody he's going to go on a heater.
You didn't hear him say he was going to beat you?
No. Jared, thank you.
Unfortunately for him, one of those
I'm not
suits covered
quick
by
with
Sweater
the
Guys,
email,
ace
but
7 6 deuce double suited. Sweater Guy
100
looking for
million, you
clubs.
better not be.
2 diamonds on board.
Those Astros.
Top 2 for Larry.
You guys want me to get it on here?
Yeah, put it there.
Stop it. You can get the game on. Let's do that. Make it happen, bud.
Why can't we?
Checks all the way around. And now the club draw
John.
starting to get there for Sweater Guy. He picks up an open ender and the nut club draw, and he's reaching for chips.
Amazing. Thank you.
Call.
Beat him in the butt.
All right.
I can't raise now. God damn it.
Rock Smasher was reaching for chips at the same time. He's got more straight outs, but his clubs are covered. 350 the bet.
Got our own action. Maybe not.
No.
And Larry also has clubs. It's going to be hard for clubs to get there with all these clubs out. Instead, the board pairs and Larry makes full house. The heat is on. And Rock Smasher still reaching for chips. Goes 850. Larry gets it in there. 1875, and that should get the job done. Don't think Rock Smasher can make the call here. Does have a straight, but there aren't many bluffs in Larry's arsenal there. You see Larry's ears are out and on the table.
I think he hit like 10-8, 9-jack.
He's not folding.
But I didn't think he had queens.
I did not have queens.
I guess I don't have to say me neither.
20?
Yeah, please.
You could have folded queens there.
Told you to go on the heater.
The Astros score?
I did not, but he should be putting it on right here right now. I think that's what they're working on right now.
Joe, I told you to go on a heater.
Yeah, I told
He
you.
called it.
Getting you started.
Jack 9.
You win one hand and you're on a heater?
I said, I'm
This is
going
the
on a
start.
heater. I
This
got
is
to
the
start
start.
somewhere, asshole.
Don't call it a comeback.
Sir.
He did say he was going
An
to win.
asshole.
You did say
I
that.
did.
That's confirmed. You
Someone
did.
that knows me could be watching.
I mean, I got to start somewhere
They
with
may
that
not
heater.
know I'm
I
an
got to win
asshole.
one before I
They may
go.
not know I'm an asshole.
Actually, they probably have that on there.
I mean, I can't just start off winning 2. I gotta win 1 first.
This is true.
1 calls, 2 raises.
All right,
Well, I got that out of the way.
all red cards out there.
One quarter.
125.
It was a friendly asshole.
3 folds.
I got you, buddy.
4
Huh?
calls.
I got you.
5 folds.
Levi opens this one after a couple of limpers on the dealer button. He has ace, queen, 6 deuce with 3 diamonds in his hand. Makes it 125 to go.
7 calls.
All red
9
cards, please.
calls.
Rock Smasher gets in there. Larry is claiming to
Give me some of this
be
shit
on a
there,
heater. He's going to get in there also
Working
with
all night for you.
10 high rundown with some gaps in it.
5 players.
And we got a couple other callers. 5 ways to the flop.
Cardinals and under.
Looks like a good flop for Larry's hand, if I remember correctly. Not the best.
Check.
All red cards.
Better flop for Rebuy Chris's hand. Flops the nuts and checks it over to the razor. Razor does not bite. 7-4 gets there.
Jared already checked.
Nobody has that. Chris still in the lead.
9 check. 1 bet.
And this time he'll bet 2 1/4.
Fold.
225. Yes.
Thank you, men.
5, 2 folds, 4 folds, 7 folds.
And it will fold around.
Is that a dream
6-8
flop?
still good.
Pair the board.
9 folds.
Uh-oh, Astros and over. Opposite.
Bad deal.
The board.
Astros playing good right now.
You're doing fantastic. Don't
What's the
listen to him.
7-2. Astros winning. Yeah.
Even though I didn't have a boat.
It was,
Ever got, whatever his name is,
Yep.
they got the young
I
kid?
thought you were going to
and he's been pitching a lot
I'm
better.
gonna tell
You
you
raised
something,
us
except for that
stopping.
one game.
Oh, he's had a lot of
The only reason I
No,
checked.
that first or second game, whatever it was.
Or third,
He
or
looked-
fourth.
Have a
No, no,
six.
no.
It's
I
tempting.
think it was
Yeah,
second.
but
He
six
had
no
one
good.
really bad game. Other than
Six
that,
was no good.
I could be wrong. I think he
I
had one really
I
bad
just
game.
knew you were gonna, because you were last
Kinda
night.
feels
I'm
like
like,
a
oh, he's
needle.
gonna pop
It
because he
does.
raised big, bro. He's gonna pop, and I'm gonna read. They're gonna call. I'm gonna read.
Oh, he's had potential the whole time.
God, what a great
He's
flop.
had several
Elliot,
starts
you're
in a row
fired.
now.
I would have raised.
Oh boy, this is the hand too.
Oh, now you're gonna tell me how to play the hand?
No, never, never, never. I never tell another man how to play his hand.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You just
Except
kinda just
except
did.
yesterday and
You
the
kinda
day
just
before.
did.
This is the hand.
I hear yourself, I hear you tell yourself that most
I tell myself that.
I should have.
You can post my 20.
Well, I talk to myself.
Give y'all.
Nut
Got it.
cholesterol,
3 folds.
wrap on the straight, and you pair the board.
Call $62,409.15 for this hand.
5 folds.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
6 folds.
But since you
Check
made it cheap,
check, raising this one up with ace,
Not
queen,
bad.
10-9, double suited.
$62,419.15.
How did you come up with that number?
Elliot, can you go, return
Everybody has a number.
3 callers, 4 ways to the flop.
That's my max call.
4 players?
Or 95.
What's wrong with
And
that?
all hearts on board. Nobody has a heart draw.
5 checks, 7 checks.
Larry does
Four
flop a
players.
straight.
4.
Check.
Everybody gets a little piece of this, but nobody with hearts, so it checks all the way around.
4 checks. 5 checks. 7 checks.
Turn is safe for Larry. Straight still going. But this time it checks around to Checkmatech, and he will bet
Freaking flop
250.
the straight too. I
Probably
can't call. I ain't got any
get
hearts.
the job done.
Right.
Folds. Button space. Thank you.
I had 2-8.
Top 2 will do it.
Nice hand.
Thank you, man.
For you to get another call out of me, I'm either gonna have to catch one of my pair cards or catch another
Yeah, I was hoping you might have had
10.
something.
Catch a 10 to go with the one I already had in my hand. I flopped it straight with a 10.
Damn.
Okay, tournaments coming up?
Huh?
Tournaments?
Not till September. I even asked that same question.
Again?
September?
That's what he said.
Are you shitting me?
What?
Our next fishing tournament isn't till September?
Yeah. How'd you know that?
Because he just said so. My
did?
camping buddy, yeah, this guy.
I come for the entertainment.
Well, damn. I'm impressed. He does actually listen to me when I tell him shit.
Live 20 and the 8 seed.
I try.
Yeah, I'm done until my championships at the end of the year and a couple of the big open tournaments. It's a good thing too, cause I got shit going on in my store and my forward-facing sonar went out.
See if I can have 100 BPIP this last hour and a half.
But it shipped, like, Garmin's warranted it for me, so it's not a big deal.
7 calls, 8 folds. I got 3 players.
But you still go up there every now and then and fish for fun, don't you?
Levi opens this one to 100 with ace, king, jack, deuce, flopping top 2.
I wish I could hear you. I've
3
got my
players
hearing
to
aids
the
out.
flop.
Well, then go fuck yourself.
And Larry with the best flush draw here.
They are.
Rock Smasher flopping the straight.
7 check. 2 bets, 200. 4 calls. 7 check. 7 check. 2 bets, 400. 4 folds.
Jack on the turn gives Levi the boat. And he will bet and take it.
With my top boat.
I was about to say. Just stop. I snapped on the queen 10.
Good fold.
I was like, let's just have a brick on the turn this time.
Is the button right? Wasn't that
I
a
mean,
straddle?
there is a positive way to look at it. At least the brick.
I think I had a
came
straddle
on the
20 last
turn.
time.
So now you're 10.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I did not. Okay.
You're the non-brick.
You did.
I did have a straddle 20, didn't I?
And now you're 10.
Yeah, so that means you're the 10.
And now I'm the 10. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you had to straddle.
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah.
Would you quit trying to start shit?
Roger that, sir.
Bring this guy to the game and kind of disrupt everything.
Sure.
Brings this freaking roulette watch and
But is he not allowed to?
Very disruptive
But he's
watch.
too big of a sissy to buy the one's got a ball in it.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Look, get 260,000. I'm telling you, man. You give me 260, I'll get that watch.
You can't call people
Straight to the watch.
sissies,
Now I gotta
Larry.
buy the ball for him.
Gotta get the ball in the
Call
watch, dude.
people sissies.
Seat 1 raises, 100.
Chris under the gun, king high rundown, queen 10 suited,
Yeah, we're right behind you. 7
raising
to 4.
to 100.
7 to 4. St. Louis just hit a 2-run homer.
And Larry with 4 Broadway cards in his hand, ace queen of diamonds, will raise it
I
up.
disagree with that.
7 raises.
Dealers always.
It's
255 is the new number.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, good luck to you. Good luck.
How much is it?
255.
I call.
All right, y'all know what we need, right? I got my sweat group going on down there.
All right.
You have your own team.
Committee.
My better sweater than yours are.
Almost.
Pretty good at this.
Oh, that $25 side
Heads up,
bet?
we go to the flop.
Oh, that's not good for our team.
Oh, make it 50 now.
2 clubs on board, good for Chris.
250.
But Larry's kicker,
1 bet's 250.
Not very good flop for that hand.
Tough spot, yeah, tough spot.
Oh.
Larry checks, and Chris will bet and get
Oh,
it
yeah.
done here.
Oh, I had
You guys have the same hand.
No, I got an ace.
I got these. I got
You got a
those.
club draw, right?
Yes.
I'll take his hand.
Easy.
15 more. I'll turn my mic on.
All you gotta do is go blank, blank, he loses. All right, I'll call him next time. I didn't know he played that damn bad.
Wow.
You weren't here last week?
Ed 2 Brutus?
I doubled you up twice last
There's
week.
a reason that he has a new nickname.
Yes.
Which one's that?
Me.
Rebuy Chris.
Not today.
Maybe ace
Yes.
Nope.
clubs.
He rebought once.
Yeah,
I
it's
did
true.
rebuy
And he got
once.
that $100 lucky chip for most
And
rebuys.
that's what for most rebuys,
Now,
and that's
yeah.
what.
Can't lose what you don't put in the middle.
He lost with second nuts versus
I heard down on Moog or some shit somewhere.
King
I
Hybrid.
doubled him up.
Yeah, it's a stupid
Second
comment.
hand.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
You can lose what you don't put in the middle. Implied loss. You could have
You're not allowed to come back to the table and repeat.
Did you turn your mic off when you went to the bathroom?
won. Yeah.
I didn't.
I forgot a while ago and went
Me
in there and did my deal. And then I'm in there watching them going, sorry, Booth, I didn't forgot to turn my microphone off.
Yeah, they call that a real live stream.
It was definitely a live stream.
4 raises.
I like that. That's pretty good, Peter. That
play.
is a real live stream.
How long did it take you to think of that?
We're working on it.
0.5
But in
seconds.
his case, it's more of a trickle stream. It's just more of a trickle. Yeah, not a live.
What do you think one's gonna do?
Buddy, I got this like a 12-year-old, 15 feet.
I got money in the pot.
Too much information.
I haven't learned how to fold yet.
He's doing it. Got it?
Stand on one side of the pool, pee on you on the other. It's all about the angle, baby.
Okay, one more time, sorry. Okay. 4 players.
You know, she was nice to bring my drink. I couldn't drink it. I ate all my
Oh,
chocolate.
I'm
Oh, I
first.
still got a Reese's.
Why am I
Four
always
ways
first
to the
to
flop.
act?
Sweater
This is
guy
stupid.
flopping trip fours. Setting the trap, checking.
350.
6 bets. 3
In action, Andy takes the bait.
Such simple pleasures.
4.
Oh, it's not a bobblehead.
Sweater guy calls. Heads up now. And
Who the hell is that?
the 4th 4 comes out. Check mark delivered.
That's a good sign.
Andy shutting down. Oh, what a terrible card.
Costanza.
Andy now with jacks full.
I know. I like the little ones.
Yes, you do. So does your wife.
And Sweater guy's going to lead out here
That is 600.
for 6.
34 years. No
Oh, what a cooler card. It's going to be really hard for Andy to fold
She doesn't
here.
know that this is not 600.
No, she has no idea. She's clueless. I met her in high school. We dated for 9 years before that.
I met her in high school.
Yeah, that's the same thing Scott and I have in common. We met our wives in high school.
No, he did not. I was there when he met
Never
Tia.
mind.
I was there.
You're
I believe
messing
you.
up.
No, I was. Trust me.
I believe you. I know it was
Good
like
fold by Andy.
18 years ago or something like that.
I could tell you,
You let
away
that
from the table the whole. But anyway,
That's a tough
That's
one.
an easy. That
speech.
was a good lay down.
Yeah, the other 4, Peter.
Of course.
Of course not.
Of
We'll
course.
see later, but
Of course you didn't.
What'd you lay down?
checks
I
full.
think he's lying.
Yeah. Okay.
Checks full.
We'll
Real
find
smart to lie on the stream.
It's
No, he wouldn't
hard
lie.
stream.
You didn't hear the speech? Come on, guys.
Gary, you want some?
That was a good lay down.
No, I'm going to get some
We'll
over
see.
the cards
We'll
that you're
see.
about to touch.
Big
I don't
laydown.
need to
That was
go
a
and
big
take
laydown.
any.
You
Don't
get out the
worry.
card, you lying jackass.
Might be one of the more
You
interesting
just
ones
grabbed
I've heard
dip,
of this.
shoved it in your mouth, and you're about to grab cards. Trust me, we're all going
I
to
think
get
that
a
was
bit
a
of
good
your
one.
fucking dip.
Well, I know how to clean my hands, bone rod. I mean,
Only
Bone rod.
two bone rod.
Don't know what a bone rod is, but it doesn't sound good.
Yeah. I got lucky on the turn.
28
Bone?
is live.
It's okay. I can take it.
bonus? Mahapius.
Of course you can. It doesn't make any sense.
3 folds.
I mean, you either had me the whole way or you did.
Hey, you gonna make me put my head in my ears?
I love it.
5 folds.
Thank God you're here, Levi.
6 folds.
All right.
8 folds. 9 folds.
All right.
And 2 checks.
Limps around this time. 7 ways to the
Johnny.
flop.
Jeremy, stand
Little
up.
Johnny.
I
I just
checked.
kidding. I'll have a
Check in the
little
dark.
this week.
I've got tons of little Johnny.
Seat 8 has checked. Jerry, go in and out again one more time.
Again? Sheesh.
Alright, good.
Oh,
Wow.
2 9s on board. Great news for Levi. Triple
Hope they caught it this
9s.
time, because I'm not shuffling them in there again.
9 checks, 1 check.
Paul with the nut
Check.
flush draw.
For you.
Check.
what is
Oh,
that?
thank you.
Forgot to tip you earlier.
Thank
I'll cover
you.
it.
Appreciate it.
It's a new angle.
Check.
Oh, that means I'm
Fold. They
good.
ship me the
That'd be,
Round.
that'd be actually pretty funny.
I think I'm supposed to.
Had that happen when I only had one card once.
Checks all the way around.
They folded and they shipped me the pot.
No way.
And Levi still does not fill up.
Man, they're eating the big
One
spoon
black
baits right now,
chip.
Paul.
7.
Huh?
They're eating the big spoon baits.
Goes to 9.
My favorite way to fish too.
Fresh water?
This time Levi does bet 100.
Fresh water.
9 folds.
I'm telling you, like 8 times. 8 times tonight I've had those.
Largemouth one.
And it will
The buttons,
fold all
right?
the way around.
Buttons moved, thank you.
They're hot for me, but none on the board.
So those lures that you showed me on the left-hand side of yours, are they really $1,500 a piece?
Yeah. The glide baits I got on my deck, my Hiko shed, yeah, they're $1,200.
Unbelievable.
So if you lose one, are you going to try to find it? If you lose one, are you going to try to find it?
They've got one almost identical
Well,
to that.
first of all,
shed.
I
They
wouldn't-
had me for like 20-something bucks.
It does, it's, trust me, it'll,
I
my
understand
Hiko
it,
shed
but not
will
out
kill
the-
it. So you don't lose these baits, because I've got forward faces.
Low for 3.
When I throw it there, I'm watching
My
it swim,
fourth
and it gets
try.
to a tree or whatever, I pull up over the top. I can actually, I can watch my bait swim.
So it's not underwater
The
like
funny part, I
halfway
still have
through?
not had a card above an 8.
But you also don't fish this lure in heavy timber to where you can lose it.
How's
It
that
is,
going?
it is for a
That's not
fact,
no
$1,200
Now-
for one.
You wanna fish out over grass. And open
I
water
mean, it
too.
doesn't even do real good over grass, it's not.
Sure it does. The way that, isn't the hook on the top of it?
Call.
No, it does really good over, like brush piles. They
caught.
won't come out of grass after, they'll come after a brush pile after.
7 folds.
I mean, I guess if they're.
Rock Smasher opening with 10s to 100. Couple of callers, and Checkmatic wakes up with aces, single suited on the button, makes it 450 to go.
Oh, she brought me another Coke Zero.
Give me a number that's reasonable.
Sweater guy calling with a mystery hand, and Rock Smasher will get in there as well.
4 folds.
Say 300.
Because he's a dealer.
300.
Penny with ace 10, ace 7, ace 7 of diamonds
150.
also makes the call.
I know.
And Action Andy will get rid of the queens. 4 ways we go to the flop.
6 folds.
Tomorrow. We'll get you
I
tomorrow.
catch you tomorrow.
Almost 2,000 in the middle.
I'm sorry, I don't know if it's.
All right, here you go. All right, so the number's 150.
You good now?
Final answer? All right.
Take them all
whatever.
out and then just put them all back in. How about now? Okay. 4 players.
Little one.
One hand, flop leg every time.
Nut, heart draw, and a gut shot
Yeah.
for Checkmatek. Rock Smasher with a gut shot straight flush draw, but we see that that's blocked.
You play that.
He will, however, fire out. He was the initial raiser. He's going to bet 1,300.
Call.
Checkmatek will get in there.
Right down your alley, I was fishing half-inch.
Makes the call. It's most of his stack to do so.
15. You said 15.
Committing himself to this
That's why I'm
hand.
looking. I'm like, wait a minute.
You have to understand, that was the situational situation I was telling you
Oh, I
about.
did say 13?
Not 15 foot of water.
I heard 15.
With a 2-ounce little leaf
think she
white.
said
You talking about the?
We'll have to do a side bet. We'll have to do a side. We'll have to do a side. She said 15. I'm
Now, you told me that.
almost 100%.
So I've moved
Board
out,
pairs.
So I set my.
4 checks?
Neither player is loving that.
8 feet low.
Rock Smasher
So I
checks.
set my graph at minus 13 feet, so that it puts my red line
Yeah.
out there where the old bank line was.
Right.
And I'm following the old bank line.
With a 6 in his hand, Checkmatek is blocking top set. It looks like he wants to just go ahead and jam it in.
Last time I was on the water.
But now he second guesses himself
Fishing where that brush was out of the water. If you're saying the water.
It's almost in the park.
and checks it back.
It's up to the park.
Interesting how that all went down. Now
Have a flush.
the hearts
Fine.
get there.
You win. I mean, you don't have enough for me to fold. Good hand, Elliot.
And another double up for check.
Yeah, it's all the way up in that parking lot, but.
Might as well pot, 'cause I'm gonna call.
Aces double suited.
And look at the flop.
No, I said I might as well pot. 'cause I'm-
Yeah. You're right, I got you. I do the same thing, Jared.
I start throwing that spinner bait.
In my threes though, I'm clean up.
I'm gripping pull out of my.
You got it. Good hand, Elliot.
Nice hand.
That was a hell of a flop.
So you're right.
What do you mean? Oh.
Jared stole the action.
Can I translate?
Yep.
He says good hand, he means good.
No, I'm not.
That's
Full,
what
I'm
it
never doing anything
universally
different with my
means
hand on
anywhere.
that flop.
I just want you to take it,
Yeah.
That might.
yeah. If you put that on this.
I didn't have my king suited. Oh, no.
Lake Fork trip starts in 2 weeks.
Say that again?
My Lake Fork trip starts in 2 weeks.
I'd like to go to one of those if you don't mind.
I'm going June 17th.
Like, I don't have my daughter this weekend, all right?
Well, I'm going
He
June
did
17th.
raise a
Aces,
lot.
I have kings
You're
again.
going to Fork, you have to go for several days.
Twice now.
Oh yeah.
You had aces,
He
I
did,
kings,
you know.
he had aces, I
I don't have my
kings.
daughter this coming weekend.
I'm not
Next
going.
weekend I
My
do.
first weekend, I'm going June
That's
17th.
the worst.
I'm going my next door neighbor. And then I'll probably go again around the end of July, or end of June, and I'll probably go in the
Well, let me
middle
know
of
if you
July.
don't mind. I'd like to do that. I love Lake Fork. Love it.
We mean, real like with me, 'cause I know it.
It's
like- I
right
know
next
it
to
really
Lake
well.
Spoon and between Lake Knife and, right? No, it's not, okay.
I know the lake really, really well. I was taught the lake by,
Who's on in the fourth?
Mark Pack. Chuck Justice.
Oh, I'm officially 0 for 4 now.
With the blind hunter.
One name for sure.
0 for 4 on the blind race.
Second.
Mark Pack.
Damn, that scared the shit out of me.
7 calls.
What's going on, brother?
8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold.
It is your ass's hand, Levi.
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't work on me, Larry. I don't lose.
I guess it's just, no, it's just on, it's still just on.
Yep. It worked last time. I saw it.
Yeah, I let him win.
Very
I had to
generous.
build his confidence.
Very altruistic.
Yeah. It's an investment.
3 players.
Levi opening this one with doubles, or not, single suited rather. Ace 7, 5, 4. You know, I like this hand. It's got 7, 4 in it. Flops the nuts.
And the 3. No, it's deuce.
Deuce, I think it was the deuce.
Deuce
paired.
Deuce 6, 3. And then the deuce paired on the turn.
Larry calls with the gut shot and turns double gutted. Levi still in the lead here. 7 high straight. Check, check. Trying to induce some action here, and it backfires on him. Gives Larry a free card, and Larry straightens out. 7-8, now the nuts.
Seven, 8. Look at this, look at this.
That's impressive.
You're missing this one.
What happened?
You hit the...
On the river. Opening
Oh, yeah.
What'd you have? What'd you have?
Oh, nothing. I was blocking.
Blockers.
Nice hand, Larry.
7-10.
He could hit a...
What is it? 7-10?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a bad fucking beat. Jesus Christ. That is a fucking bad beat.
What the hell are you laughing at?
How bad of a beat that was.
What do you have?
Nothing.
I had 2 pair.
Yeah. Aces.
That's actually true.
Aces.
Yeah,
I mean, I get to watch on the stream what you
it
had.
was
Oh, I just, nothing.
nothing.
Nothing. I was messing
That's why I
around.
called him.
He was being goofy.
Oh, it was double good. I mean, I
Oh,
guess.
so good.
Yeah. It was definitely a bad beat. I promise.
I'm gonna have to watch that one, see what the percentage is.
For what?
Just, it was,
He was way the fuck ahead.
Well, how did it end up?
He was way ahead.
How did it end up?
Well, it's pretty obvious how it ended up, Larry. I mean,
Why are you giving me shit?
I'm not giving you shit. I just said he was way ahead. How's that giving you shit? Should I lie and say, no, you fucking played it great? I mean, god dang, he was way ahead.
7 calls.
Wait, hold on. You can't win a ball.
Sorry
right
about
here.
that.
5 of clubs.
What?
You can't win a ball right here. You gotta win it on the turn, or if you win it on the river, it's not.
It's my fault for saying I'm immune to losing.
T1 raises to 100. 2 folds.
Of course it was.
And what was it called? 5 o'clock?
Rebuy Chris raising this one up here with a beautiful
Oh,
Jack 10, 9, 8 double
yeah,
suited
yeah,
on the
yeah.
button. 100 to go.
You know,
Action Andy,
I tried to warn him ahead of the
best hand
You did,
currently
you
with
did,
King
you
King
did.
8, 7 single suited.
I tried to
Leo,
warn him.
can you give me chips?
Papadello.
And Larry getting
I want
in
to make
there
sure I have
with 9,
plenty when
7,
you put the unlimited
3
fucking
deuce.
straddles on.
Next time I
Gambling.
get your ass, you start your shit.
Now I know.
Thanks. All of it. It's 15.
Sweater guy
Yeah.
flopping top 2.
However you want to bring it.
Takes a commanding
Thank you.
lead, checks all the way around.
Ooh, little
7,
ones.
8.
I like the little ones.
Now, top 2 and an open ender for Sweater guy. And you know he's going to fire. He always likes to pretend he has the little guys. This time he actually does. That's 450. And it's just going to get it done.
Yeah. Thank you. Cool, thanks. I'm adding 400, Shanice.
Okay. Seat 6 is adding on 400.
9:30.
8:45, I'm guessing.
9:30.
No way.
Yeah.
Is it really not?
I'm just trying to find out so I can go track down that hen when I'm watching on the stream.
Oh, did we ever find that?
Unless it's not working.
It was 7-4.
7-4 now.
As long as it works, Luke.
Most of the time you have to play.
11.
Wrestling must be.
11.
Whole point, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then we'll go out there and play some more.
Yeah. Look forward to that part.
We gotta work on
You don't like the stream too slow?
It's all right.
it. We gotta-
No, he gets to have bomb pots then.
No,
No, bomb pots
Eric,
are.
please stop.
bomb
Not
pots-
defending this.
No,
please.
bomb
Start
pots
coming
are
out
allowed.
Wednesday. We're
You took
gonna
a
have
very
all
offensive
bomb
last
pods.
hand when I said that.
Said what?
When I said something about bomb pod, that's all.
No, I didn't think it was offensively. I said we can't do it.
Yeah, I understand.
We like
When you
literally
say we
cannot
can't
do
I
it.
understand I'm a visitor
Like,
too.
are we gonna get arrested
I
if
was
we do one?
joking with you.
I know. I didn't want to be
Jared,
offensive.
are we get
though.
like gonna go to jail if we do one?
I don't know. Maybe. They might call the poker police. I mean, we just can't do
Will
it.
can't moderate the
Can
game
I
for
call
Vegas.
Will real quick? and
Yes, he
ask him?
can. It's his game. It's his
I
game,
call
his
Will?
rules. He calls it.
I call
He
Will?
calls in the size of the game, the rules of the game before we even
So
start.
Jared, if I call him real quick and he says okay, are we good?
Yep.
You don't think I'm going?
6 ways to the flop.
But yeah, off stream we can do it
Middle
whenever.
shelf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand. Totally.
I'm literally doing this for Will, and like so, it's his game, his rules, whatever.
Nut flush draw for action.
I wasn't
Andy.
trying to-
I wasn't supposed to be here today.
I was
And a
just-
gut shot.
Busting my ass working all day. I canceled an appointment to be here to
Open
help
ender for
out.
Larry.
So
I was just talking some junk, you know. Just Texas.
Where's it?
Texas should always have a bomb pod.
it just on stream. It's just, and also too,
Penny
it's
with
really hard for them
the 2 pair and an open
in
ender.
production to
Backdoor
like
diamonds.
keep track and all the, you know what I mean?
I've watched it and it is confusing.
It's super confusing.
So beautiful.
550.
So last time Will wasn't here, we said we did a bomb pot. He didn't care.
2 folds.
Larry, I've been here for like almost every stream, and I don't remember ever doing a bomb bot except for before.
The first screen.
Yeah.
No. Will's got one here. Or Will went to the booth is what he did.
I don't know, dude. I'm just here. If he says do it, we can do it. Swear to God. Fucking babysitting kids.
That's what I just
I
said.
haven't hit a bomb pot in like 8
You remember when Paul got offended because I said poker's always babysitting?
I got
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I'm sorry, maybe that's not the right word. I don't mean it that way, but
Here, bud.
remember I said poker's always
I added
babysitting,
15K.
and you like talked back a little bit. Like poker is definitely babysitting for sure. Wow, look at this. Oh, he didn't catch it. Oh, he's mad. I thought he was psyched. Shit.
But then also there was discussion about bomb pods. That would be
I am in for bomb pots. Anybody watching the stream? Where's my camera? It's not on, but I'll pretend it's on. Bomb pot game, Wednesday nights, champions. Come starting tomorrow. Gonna be running every week. Bomb pot.
What time does it start?
The message has been sent.
Okay.
I'll be there.
Let me know what he says.
Don't let him don't let him do that. I
No
see
20? What the fuck?
he's got the info. Trying to get the.
He didn't do it. Larry, no 20? Boo.
What's wrong?
Boo.
You
Oh,
didn't do anything. Production just catching up a little bit. No, there was no show. It's folded to C1.
I know what the flop's gonna be.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
That's
That's pretty.
good.
Yeah.
Good information.
That is
Yeah, you know that.
next level.
Dude, why don't you share that with all of us?
T3 calls.
The flop lag.
Is it possible? Can I ask you to just move that one staff that's in the front so I can?
Oh, yeah, so you can see my hand better? Yeah, that makes sense.
Sir, I'm sorry, did you buy some more chips? Because you got 3 paint.
Perfect. Yeah.
I added 15K.
No, he just stacked me.
Yeah.
Did I miss something?
Okay,
No, I want to make sure I add more chips when we start doing the unlimited straddles. If you guys-
They're doing the 20.
Yeah, I'm like, I
It
looked
was
up,
actually part of my joke.
Oh, I got it. I'm a little slow.
did I miss the invite? He's trying to get to that 100 million right now.
That'd be nice. You'd never see me again.
Ever.
6 players in this
Like,
hand. Penny
you
with
got
enough
a-
flush draw is going to
If
lead
you had
out for
$100 million,
125.
you'd never play poker.
Not here.
Action. Andy flopped a wheel. Makes the call.
You think Jimmy Hoffa was, hey, you think Jimmy Hoffa was hard to find? You'd never find me.
No.
Ever.
Playing. Yeah.
I'd
not
go
here.
buy an island.
That's funny.
1 and a
I
quarter.
go
Yes.
probably start a private game in
I have a
Hawaii.
feeling Jimmy Hoffa was.
Chris giving it a lot of thought here with the gut shot. He's blocking the nuts straight, so he may have some nefarious intentions.
Oh, yeah.
Around
The
a-
4-6 remains the
around a
nuts.
50,000, 100,000.
He disappeared about the time they were.
But Action Andy with
Play a
two
nice
fours in
little-
his hand,
yeah,
probably
play a
not
nice
going
little, like,
anywhere.
200, 400 weekly.
I mean,
you know,
Not the
with no
greatest
pressure.
card for Andy, but it doesn't change a whole lot.
I think.
Is Woody ahead of the Teamsters?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Causing a lot of problems.
Yeah, the Gambinos didn't like him.
Yeah.
So they think he's buried at the bottom in Shea Stadium?
I believe that's the most prevalent.
Well, I guess
They-
every
but
side
they-
here, I guess they'll
They
post the
they did
concrete
it. They did
boxes.
they did a scan of that whole thing.
Andy
There's
will
definitely
call.
a bot of something.
Yeah, but the problem is,
They did the whole football field, the
And this
whole
time Chris
the
will get out of
whole
the way.
concrete. They did that whole scan under there, and they never found it.
but it's hard to detect just a body because it's such a small.
And the wheel is still good. Will Penny continue to apply the pressure? He's missed his flush draw.
Have a hard time showing up on the.
Well, they're not looking for the flush. They're looking for a cavity.
Does Penny
right?
bets
Oh,
pot
a lot
and a
of those
quick
are
call
pot.
from Andy,
So it's just a small.
and he's
little-
going to double up here.
No, give me the 4 on there, and I stack them.
If I didn't have 2 4s, I might have not been in the hand.
1,500? Andy, do you have 1,500?
No, I have 1160.
Wow, that's good news.
Hold on, there's a 30 stack, so you might have on there.
You do have a dirty stack, yeah.
And don't forget to put that ugly son of a bitch in there.
That's worth at least
Hold on, I'm counting it.
5,
The dirty
10.
340.
That makes sense. I was just
340,
I was just
340, that's
wondering. I was
350.
like,
It's gotta be worth at least a quarter, for God's sake.
25 cents, yes. $25. No.
$25. Okay.
No, I got the whole set, all 4 of the main ones for
$12.35.
about $25.
Oh,
Cool.
okay, all right.
I got 3 more in the car. You want on a lane? I'll give you on a lane.
12.35, I can remember which one was
12.35?
12.25, yeah. I don't know.
Sorry, I didn't mean to give you the wrong number.
No, I appreciate it.
All right, button move.
Thank you.
Well, shoot.
We do short pays here.
Yeah,
The
sure, pay
Reds don't play in
$10.
25.
That $10 is coming out of your tip.
No,
For real.
button's
Oh, yeah.
cracked.
Oh, thank you.
Shanice, that $10 is coming out of your tip.
They do increments of 25 for the all-ins, so you know what?
What?
The Reds don't play on all
For
in?
the all-in?
Yeah, they're ready to play.
Oh, no, it's 5-10. Okay, go on to
It's 5-5-10, of course they're ready to play.
You owe them 10.
Yeah, it's
It was 35, not 20. I don't know why she
That's
told you.
correct.
Because it's usually 25.50, that's why. It's usually, thank you.
They said that 10's coming out of your tip.
Well, I'm dead serious. That was gonna come out of her tip.
No, usually it's
Which would have been a $20 tip, still a good tip. But, like, no, listen, I'm a dealer. This might sound really stupid. I want the pots to be right, even when no one cares.
Agreed.
Like,
Chips?
And it's correct.
that's the way I want dealers to be too. Because I don't want to have to fight for his $10. Like, that is so
Yeah, the
pathetic.
dealer
I'm with you.
that- the one that- no, I agree.
I need his last $10, please. But I promise, he's gonna take my last $10.
Yeah,
So
for
I can
sure.
get paid that $10. Out that isn't personal.
No, I know, you're not wrong.
Well, I'm just, I really don't like.
Children.
No, I'm actually
Children.
I've done the speech as well. I'm 100% on board with you.
That's not, you can tell your blood pressure up a little
usually
bit.
increments.
He's completely right.
Calm down for you having that many.
I think you're
you
the
play the
right
white?
amount upset about
Yeah,
$10.
like in a
That's my own
1-3, yeah.
personal opinion.
I agree with that.
I always give the whites, but I never take their, unless they have a big stack of fucking whites. If they got like 3, I don't worry about them.
You think we should just go camping? That's just so.
And that might be the second time I folded all night.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 raises to 100, 4 folds.
Someone made 100. Who's that, Peter? Peter?
Brush.
Peter's got 2, 3, 4, 5 guys.
That's like a super.
That's
ultra to do that.
raised.
That's my 5-4.
That's been the flop the last 8 times.
Don't get some, so you start over $10.
Oh man, if that 4 came on that last.
Sweater guy opens this one to 100 with ace 10, 9, 6, ace 6 of clubs, 3 callers,
Are you calling?
going
for me?
4 ways to the flop. Flops the nut club draw and a gut shot to Broadway.
Two of these
But Oklahoma Larry takes the lead here with a set of queens in early position, and he's going to lead
Here,
out
I
for
got them right
300.
here. I don't want nothing. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Joining me in the booth now is the one and only Eddie Bat. How's it going, Eddie?
Mr. Fouts, good to be with you again. Going to be in the booth with you tomorrow as well.
Heck yeah.
Spoke with that guy's steak.
Sweater guy here open-ended with the nut flush draw as well.
Yeah, he was the initial
Y'all scared
raiser,
him.
and this is
It is. Y'all
great
scared
board for him.
I didn't see a
Open-ended on the low end. gut shot to Broadway, nut flush draw.
Crab blue.
Let me see that menu again. I missed
Paul with
the
baby clubs, giving it some deliberation here, but he's going to fold eventually.
Oh, okay.
Your left?
I'm gonna go pick up.
That's fine. That's
You-
fine.
I'll
That's
be right
fine.
back.
Yeah, I know. I'm contemplating.
Not much to contemplate there.
Button
Yeah,
move.
late.
Button is correct.
Paul has
no, it's not.
accidentally exposed one card more than anybody else at the table tonight for sure.
And that's actually a relevant card. It's 2 of clubs.
Yeah,
That's okay.
this has
Thank
happened a few times tonight. Some
you. What a
bad
big fuck.
news.
What the hell's going on?
Well, 9 doesn't really help anybody here. It does give a pair to Sweater Guy, but it doesn't improve his draws. And the set is going to remain the best hand for Oklahoma Larry after it checks through. Sweater Guy now with 2 pairs. Larry trying to get 400 in value out of this.
Yeah, and that's one of those blocker type
Got the
bets.
same
It seems
setup
like
flop to begin with.
if Sweater Guy was potentially open to had King 10, probably maybe get there, but he would have. If he had King 10 or even King 10, he'd bets turn.
Most likely,
Yeah,
and Larry having a 10 in his hand probably feels halfway decent about it,
Have a hell of
and
a hand, but-
figures he'll just bet a small amount there and either get some value or get potted and be able to fold.
Is that true?
Okay, we'll play it right now, so when we get to the straddles, we're not playing bomb pots.
Oh, so you have to ask Will just to say no?
No, I just said let's play it right now.
Okay.
It's only a dealer change out, right?
Yeah, the only deal change every hour here.
That's good. You don't need a bomb.
You want a bomb pot? Let's do it right now.
Can we do a bomb pot?
Just tell you, he said it's
What's the
That's
button?
fine.
Yeah, that'd be. You keep the button.
All right, the hand after this, we're doing a bomb pot.
Oh, so
yes, on my button.
you should have argued for it, man. You'd have the button.
I just wanted you to know that he said it's okay.
That's fine. Let's just do it
Because the button
before
would
the
remain
last
there.
hour, because the last hour is multiple straddles.
It's whatever you want to do, but right now.
That's what I'm
So-
saying. You should argue.
so
We keep
next-
it. We keep it
next
there. We
hand,
wouldn't.
bomb
It would
pot.
just just a bonus hand.
I thought Eddie and them were the ones keeping us.
So the next hand's a bomb pot.
Yeah, $50 bomb pot.
Every Texas game. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
the straddle's 20.
25 or 50.
50.
Auto double blind.
I don't want to play a $25 bomb pot. It's fucking waste.
Jared, we don't have franchises like you, man.
You know, I don't.
You're
think
definitely not going to do that.
It's true though, man. Come on,
I'm not
man.
camping anymore. I don't think I like.
You all wanted a bomb pot, and they're like,
I
let's
want
make
a
it
bomb
smaller. What's in the
Jared's
fuck is
like,
going on?
Jared's like, let's bet a land over each
Fucking
bomb.
bomb pot. Wait, look.
$1,000 or I'm not playing.
We're 4 hours in the stream. You fucking crybabies ask for a fucking goddamn bomb pot. We get a bomb pot. You're like, let's do it for $25. Guess what? No. We'll do a bomb pot, but not for 25.
Worst game
Sorry.
runner all time.
I don't give a fuck. If you want to play a $25 bomb pot,
Jared's a great game
fucking go play one over there.
Don't tell him that.
He just wants to
Jesus
put. He
Christ.
Fuck him.
50.
He's not saying it has to be a 2013,
Yeah, just
2015,
50
2013
bucks.
Land Rover count.
This is a fucking $50 bomb pot. It's not even big.
All good.
Oh, dear God. The straddle's 20.
Oh, hello.
You know, so I was saying, you know, the rule should.
Hello, pulpit.
Auto double the blinds in the last hour. That'd be.
That'd be even better.
I like that idea. I have a format written for an escalating. It's kind of a hybrid tournament and cash game.
Sorry, we were busy laughing about that whole exchange right there.
Will, you
and
better come back
on this
from Vegas,
four-way
'cause I'm
flop.
already shit next week.
Sweater Guy with nut diamonds and top pair.
If it matters, Jared, we were.
Flops the best of it,
I was
but
Whoever
it
told
checks
you
through
that
a
was
penny
wrong.
and he takes a stab here.
I couldn't tell you the
He
last
does have
time
the
we had
low
a
straight,
1-2-6.
but that's really dangerous in Omaha.
like, oh, I guess.
You can see that you can have the best hand
Like
and
the
still be
smallest
losing in
5-5.
equity to the draws.
I'm fully aware of
Jared will
everything
play
you just said.
short. He likes short.
There is four.
No, I don't play short.
As we've had a couple of players fold now, penny's equity going up.
Oh, I remember the good old days.
That's
You,
right.
Chris and Ambrose until
That's right. We're actually playing poker.
72 hours straight.
We're calling,
I love those
you know,
games.
8K
Day
bets
two.
with 2 pair because we're 4-handed. Can't have the nuts all the time. We actually have to play poker.
I love short-handed. Wow. Short-handed Omaha extra good. But Hold'em too.
Anything short-handed is better. You actually have to play poker.
That's personally, I really agree with that.
Sweater Guy will make the call with the diamond draw. And now with all those other players gone, Pennety's equity has gone way up, especially now that the turn card is out there. He's basically an 80-20 favorite and fires 350 into it. Now Sweater Guy will lay it down.
All right, here's your bomb pot.
And he left.
Oh, bomb pot?
Bomb pot.
Someone say bomb pot?
Yep. You got a bomb pot.
What is this game? I've never heard of this.
Bomb pot incoming. For those of you unfamiliar with bomb pots, especially double board Omaha bomb pots, I'll try to do a quick explanation here. Everybody's going to ante $50. There will be no action before the flop.
And if you didn't raise half the pot,
There will be two boards.
double. If somebody didn't raise, it went all
And
the way
basically,
up.
it's a split pot game between the two boards. They're still playing Omaha high on both of the boards, but no betting pre-flop, and then pot limit once the two boards are out there.
Pots were enormous.
Yeah. You in the bomb pot?
I remember one time we played and it got tripled, and the pot bet was like 18K on the flop.
He said, yeah.
I'm dead serious.
Yeah, no, I believe you. Yeah, because when they did that, it checked around.
Call it the escalator.
This is now an official World Series bracelet event, bomb pots. We've run some bomb pot tournaments here at Champions Club as well, and very common in Texas poker for there to be a double board Omaha bomb pot, even in the Hold'em games on the dealer push, especially here in Houston. They love their Omaha here in Houston.
Yeah, it's very common, especially even at the low stakes games on dealer changes, like Dan stated, to do
You heard what he said, huh?
a double board PLO bomb pot.
You're fine. As soon as I saw you were holding them up like...
What card did you see? Name one. Just name one.
What's that? I'm sorry.
Name one.
Not out loud.
Yeah, because I can expose you, sir.
Well, I could...
I had two aces. Did you see that?
I could name two, but I don't want you to expose them. My best solution is kill my hand and give me my 50 back. I'm not attached to that.
I had two aces and two tens. Did you see that?
I'm not even going to say it.
7 checks, 8 checks,
I'm a big fan of fairness, and I'm not sure how to be fair.
9 checks, 1 check, 2 checks.
So, like most split pot games, you're obviously trying to scoop the whole thing if you can. On a board like this, 2 9s in your hand would be good. You'd have 9s full and a set on the other board.
All right, fold his hand.
What a flop for Action Andy here.
Yeah, beautiful flop for Andy. That's another one of those type of hands you'd love to have. Top set on the bottom board and trip aces on the top board. So he's got a real good chance to scoop this whole thing, as you can see by those equities. And he is firing a bet of $400, almost a pot-sized bet. And it's probably just going to get the job done here.
I don't look that way.
Nobody
I
else
don't
really
even
flopped
look that
much.
way.
You guys want to see this shit? This is fucking ridiculous.
What, you have a spade though?
Wow.
I don't.
Son of a bitch! I had the nut draw on the bottom.
I got top set, so my draw is
Don't care.
just as good odds.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Way to go,
man.
guys.
Top trips.
Don't
I'm
care.
glad we called in the favor.
That would have been funny if we mucked that hand.
His battery.
You see on the stream, it's like nuts, second nuts.
Oh, okay.
Give me reds, please.
C2, Levi's telling me that the battery might be down on his mic.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. That's pretty unreal flops.
I'm glad.
I was dead serious about, it would have been funny on the stream. I then see.
Yeah, that's been
Like,
perfect.
shit was super nuts.
Ace 10-10.
I love bomb pot. I have a half-written book I was interested to do with Mike Mattisau because my buddy had a deal with him or was working with him. I have a mostly written bomb pot book. I would like to get a big. First off, he's changed a whole lot in the last decade. He's into like meditation stuff and like he's so what you're talking about is probably from a while back. Now he's a lot more quiet, looks a lot different, lost a lot of weight.
Not bad.
But now Helmuth is associated with this place. He's also known for blow-ups. To me, Mike Mattisau was known for the blow-ups. This is the perfect guy to ghostwrite, my bomb pot book. Like the guy who's known for blow-ups. Because I can write a pretty good book on the strategy, I think. And then have someone put their name on it and ghostwrite it.
7 folds, 8 folds,
You're writing it?
I have it mostly written. It was
9 folds.
I talked to a bunch of people in Callan. They're really obsessed with bomb pot, and I was there a year. So I talked to some really good players. And,
Right.
I was dealing, but like I still think like a player more than a dealer. I just dealing you always win. You don't have to worry about it.
C1 check.
Check.
4 checks. 5 checks.
Pot.
10, 20. 6 bets the pot, 10, 20.
I thought it was supposed to be 420. Nah, I'm just
Nobody ever bets the pot.
Well, we got some mystery hands here. It looks like
do. I
Action
like the
Andy
bet
might be on a heater.
420.
Checks around to him on the button. He's going to fire out a bet and
Pretty
take
good
it down.
ones. Pretty good ones.
Pretty good.
You had my diamonds crushed. I had
Not
queens
club.
crushed.
Queen
Two in a row
Had
for
threes
Action
again.
Andy.
They were.
I had
That's all
three.
I had though.
I had threes again. That's crazy.
And what a flop for him. Flops the nuts with a redraw.
I'm like, I'm bound and determined to hit him one of these times.
Yeah, probably happened.
We never.
Bunch.
Elliot, am I correct? We've never played together at all, right?
I think back in the day we
Did we?
at TCH you would get off and we would play some
Rare.
Hold'em, and some rare.
Maybe.
It would be like 2 or 3 sessions.
This might sound.
But we had played.
I was so like depressed and just like I feel like I don't remember some things from that time or like you remember I had all
I
that
could
trauma
tell you what,
happen
That's
and-
all he wears.
That's all he wears.
That shirt? That's it?
Only this shirt.
This is his only shirt.
Are you fucking
What do you think I'm a millionaire?
You think I could afford more than one shirt?
You try to get in a goddamn franchise that was a fucking, $30 million net worth, and I don't remember how much it was to get in, but that shit was fucking insane. Remember that fucking asinine shit you wanted to do? That fucking room with blank lights.
Oh, yeah.
Crap.
Do you know in one sentence you said fuck like that?
Yeah,
What are you talking? I'm so interested.
I know what he's talking about. I caught on.
I'm so interested.
Smasher opening this one up.
The
Double suited
worst
Jack.
business idea I've
Jack
heard
10, 9
in a
deuce.
long
Sorry, single
time.
suited.
Which one?
Still a
Hey,
nice
it's not the
looking little
worst,
hand.
but
No, it was pretty bad.
Not bad.
The camping one for
Why don't you tell him and let
No. I mean, you gotta come up with ideas. To
3-bet
decide
comes
which
from
ones are the
Chris.
best ideas.
Ace, King 5 single suited. Makes it 400 to go.
1,000 square foot
He's
room.
making this shit up.
See how many
not.
players
10,000
actually
square
fold
foot.
this.
8,000
We've seen a lot tonight where there's a lot of raised pots, 3-bet pots, where
Any kind of
players still are
building.
staying in these
And
hands.
it was like a place
I want to see some flops.
like a fun room.
Yeah, but you see, like, the equities usually run
Yeah.
pretty close. In this case, Chris is just dominating here, 50% against the field. That's pretty rare.
No, it's pretty much it, buddy.
2 hearts on board.
Drug dealing that I'd be doing in there.
Chris blocking top set and flops a gut shot to the wheel. So great flop for him here with the aces. Even though it's all red, he's going to bet out.
It was a bad idea.
And luckily for him, nobody even has a heart draw.
One good one.
Well, that was
There's a lot of truth
was
to
a pretty
that.
bad one.
That was a bad one. I agree. I don't think it would make the money.
No, God, absolutely not. There's more likely to you getting sued for people's seats.
It's funny you remembered that though.
Thank you.
Nice little pot there for Chris
The
after
lava
last
light.
week getting pretty
Yeah, the kids
hammered.
think-
So
Yeah, it's a whole story.
on the felt. So making up for it tonight.
So you can see why he loves the shirts. It matches the big room,
You're
blinking
not
lights.
even old enough to know what the fuck a lava line is.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have
we
a
never
lot
like
of
to see
lava
somebody
lamp.
come in here and get
Lava
beat
lamp.
up week
Yeah,
after
lava
week.
lamp.
It's always
Lava
nice
lamp.
to see
Right.
I have a lava lamp in my house.
a player making a comeback either in the same stream or the following week or following day.
You can buy them on eBay right now. Spencer's? You can buy them on eBay right now.
I just turned old enough to gamble, so.
Yes.
Fuck yeah, lava lamps, come on.
Yeah.
Lava lamp
Incense and black lights too?
Yes. Yes.
with a dime bag.
Everybody had them. Fuck.
Alright guys, I'm gonna announce, I'm about to mess y'all up right.
Can you imagine?
Whenever Larry does that, it's true. So.
Dark 100 on for Rock Smasher. We're getting close to the last hour of the stream. Pretty soon that's going to be a live straddle, but I think it's still dead right now.
I was like, fuck, I don't know.
You know I'm rooting for Larry. 7743 getting in there.
Oh.
Paul's got a 7-4 in his hand also. Could it possibly be a tie? Who knows?
This is not my
7554 double suited for Paul.
Last time you had over 8 though.
Put it out there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, because you went out.
Yes. There you
And
go.
limps around to the sweater guy. He's going to jack it up to 500 with ace jack 10-5. Suited ace 10.
Oh, that.
And we're going to play a big pot.
I'm gonna miss this party.
Look, can I pick 4?
I
want to play.
Look at this.
Everyone else can.
5 players go into the flop. Sorry, 4 players go into the flop. 500 each.
Wow.
2,200 in the middle already.
Wow, tight. Tight.
Hand number 7-4.
Already had
2 players with 7-4 in their hand. Let's go.
Tight. Money's locked up.
Aces and jacks, top 2 for Sweater Guy.
How much is in there?
Rock Smasher with an inside wrap to the wheel. And Sweater Guy firing out 2K. This might just get the job done now. I think Rock Smasher would be the only one who could call, and he's not the type to call when he's behind.
Is Tucker playing tonight?
Oh, I have no idea.
It is a rainbow board, however,
I haven't watched the game in like 3 years.
and he does elect to make the call.
Son of a bitch, you put a key card out there for this hand.
I don't know how much left.
I know. That was part of my reasoning.
Paul's got a wrap around the 6.
I know.
Oh, I hope he calls. I would enjoy it.
If you hadn't have put that key card out there.
Still got action.
Paul does, however, get out of the way, which guarantees that that hand is going to win. And turn card very key for his hand.
I'm calling for the gamble.
Sweater Guy all in, and Rock Smasher makes
No,
the
no,
call.
10,000. You called the first
I wish
one.
I
You're
had
doubling
time,
on
but
the
I'm
second
not
one.
out.
I mean, that was the card
He
I was
actually
looking
giving
for.
Rock
Look at
Smasher
the
more
board.
Rainbow board.
I think Peter has said it.
Sweater Guy in the lead for sure.
That's why I looked at your stack and I was like, I might get an overcall here to build me more odds. So.
Well, but that is.
32.85.
Okay. I got one blocker.
I had blockers too. I think you're. Oh, I really do.
You will.
And Paul's hand would have gotten there, but aces and
God,
jacks
what?
will hold for Sweater
He
Guy.
folded 4, 5, 5,
Trust
7.
me, I win this pot.
He would have won.
I
Yeah.
would have won.
Yeah, he folded 4, 5, 5, 7.
No, but hold on.
That's the correct reaction from Sweater Guy.
I never thought he was going to call though. I never thought he'd call though.
17.15.
Peter, for real.
And we started this stream with only 2 winners for the first 2 hours, and now it has flipped around. All of those green numbers are being paid for by the 2 red numbers at the bottom. Rock Smasher now stuck over 13,000, and Larry stuck 5K. Everyone else a winner. Sweater Guy now taking the top spot at 38.05 in the green. 3 players plus 3K. Action Andy at 29.50, inching up there as well, and the other 3 players just over 1,000 each.
Because
Hey,
Jared backed out.
how about those Astros?
Carrying the camping trip more than ever.
No kidding. The only way I can get unstuck from here is a camping trip.
No, you're gonna get stuck on that camping.
I hope I get stuck real good. I'll be real happy.
It was
Fucking
key.
100 million, you guys.
I don't know if you understand what he's
Yep.
planning. But
You did. You did.
Probably
Take time to think about
All
it.
right, are the straddles unlimited now?
Huh?
So you should
Right?
call.
Okay,
Fuck
good.
yourself, Mr.
I would've called
Last
them
one.
all.
But yeah.
2 more minutes?
58.
Next round.
Because all you can do is pick up a ton of outs. That's all you can pick up.
No.
Did you have anything else? Stuff?
What's a straddle?
Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate
I'm
it.
just asking because I don't know what you had.
So I
Super
had
fun on the
4,
weekend.
Yes.
5, 7.
5 folds.
5, 7 of diamonds. And the 6 of diamonds was the key card for my hand, for sure.
So he wanted
I
to.
told him.
He wanted
So
to.
you just wanted to get a
And he puts it
spinner.
out there, and there's no flush draw. And the turn with the 8,
I think Peter made it too expensive though.
yeah, it was too expensive. He made it like $2,000.
It was a good bet.
Folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Trying to protect my hand.
Yeah, of course. And you did.
1 fold.
Just a call. We knew he was gonna do
I
that.
was worried he had 6s and couldn't fold it.
Levi, you're fucked.
I know.
Fold in the.
Hot.
375.
And Levi here
460. 350.
with a Broadway rundown Single
350?
suited to the
No,
king
sorry,
of clubs.
375.
Rock Smasher 3 betting with the aces. Better clubs.
450.
Jared saved you.
Well, you just said I'm fucked. You didn't say that it was you that
That
would
was
win the
our fault.
hand. That can still be true.
All right, well, he saved you from me doing it.
There is an amazing 5-5.
3 nice but very different hands going to this
Does it
flop.
have a,
Rock
button
Smasher in
PLO,
the
or
lead
is it
currently
just
with
all
both single suited aces.
Dealer change out PLO or bomb pot.
I don't think they do
Check.
one hand of
Look
PLO.
here, 4 complete with it.
And flopping top set, but a very
I'm not too
coordinated
good at-
board.
I mean, I'm okay at holding, but I've been playing PLO.
Luckily for
so
Rock
long.
Smasher, nobody has
A couple years ago,
a wheel draw here other than
I
him.
never played PLO really.
And Rebuy Chris's heart draw pretty
And I'm like
low.
almost pure
Probably not
PLO.
going to chase too deep with a 7 high flush draw.
I hold him.
Rock Smasher betting
yeah,
almost
yeah.
pot.
I was
Hold'em is-
literally
hold'em
bored
is-
of Hold'em in 2000.
I got the same way, man. And all these 1-3 games, they're just the same. It's just boring.
And this is going
I
to
didn't
get the
have
job
the-
I
done.
watched the
I think
live.
Rock Smasher obviously hoping
Well,
for
when I
more
watched the-
action there. Stuck pretty deep.
It's okay.
Yeah.
But when I
Wouldn't
watched the
mind
live poker,
somebody chasing the draw there.
Vegas or something like shitty, like actual shitty game.
I'm-
It's so different.
I'm saying like when I see like 4 or 5 pre-flop bets, these dudes are like playing with junk. Like,
I'm over here
what
calling
is
400.
All right, unlimited straddles.
And we are now entering the last hour of the stream. Dealer change.
No,
Shanice
no.
going out.
Get our bump
Leo
out.
coming
We don't
back
do
in.
bump out on this unlimited straddle. Slow. I know.
And now
You got your bomb pot.
that
You
second
saw it
straddle
wasting
is
time.
live.
Trust me, this is way better.
I like that bomb pot. That worked really good. That was really nice.
He was offering to mug his hand too.
I know.
Take a look at some of the stuff going on here at Champions Club during this dealer change. Wednesday, 7 p.m. Hump Day tournament. We're doing a 5K guaranteed Wednesday night now. $100 buy-in, $50 rebuys and add-ons. 5K guarantee. That's 7 o'clock on Wednesday. We also have a 5K at noon on Wednesday, so
Nothing's
a
dead.
great day to come down to Champions Club and double dip. Also on Wednesdays, we're doubling down on our evening promos. We're doing $50 random splash pots every half hour, as well as the hot seat drawings every hour here at Champions Club on Wednesdays. So that's a great value day. Come down, play some tournament poker, play some cash, get some free money. $40 live straddle is on this time. Last hour of the stream. If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so, and hit that notification bell to get this
Look at
great
that.
Champions Poker
No one
Live
went after
content
it.
in your feed.
I can't believe it.
We do have 2 more streams this week, tomorrow night and Thursday night, 7 p.m. No Limit Texas Hold'em streams.
Yeah, tomorrow 1-3 again, since we streamed that Lexo special stream yesterday. Moving some things around this week. So 1-3 tomorrow, and again 5-10-20 again on Thursday. Going to be an action-packed fun lineup, so don't forget to tune in, as Dan said, for those 2 streams the remainder of this week.
Penny with a nice combo draw here. Sweater guy leading out with top set. Penny's got the wrap and diamonds working for him. Unfortunately for him, Larry's got the diamonds covered. It's always so pretty to look down at a hand like that. But now you see after this turn card, he's got 0%. Ugh.
690.
Checks to Larry, and he's going to fire out.
Yeah, and Sweater Guy doesn't like that.
Yeah, Bruce. Remember Bruce, the guy that was the Asian restaurant?
Oh yeah, he hasn't been by in a while.
A blue.
Great guy though.
Yeah, Blue something. Yeah.
Always enjoyed playing with him.
Excellent food there.
Yeah.
Excellent food.
In my head,
great
that
guy.
10 was a heart.
Yeah,
I
he
thought
hasn't
there
been
were draws
though.
out there. Larry flopped the nuts.
Yeah,
I don't know what I was talking about.
It happens to the best of us.
And me.
Yeah, and I think with the Jack High Flusher, it's going to be just tough for Penny to continue there. Obviously, if he has king high, probably floats turn there and evaluates river, but
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, he's great for the game. He's
Dude, there's been a tremendous amount of flushes today, and
just not guaranteed to
like
lose.
only one top, only one top set
Makes
making
me feel a
full.
little bad if the person just don't have a chance.
right.
My danglers comes on the turn.
I flopped the nuts, Peter took off betting, I guess he flopped the
He's really
set.
fun to play with, you know.
I flopped the nuts.
Yeah,
He showed it.
I had no doubt.
Confirmed.
Callers,
Witness.
glad you didn't raise.
I guess only this half of the table is gonna do the unlimited straddles is my guess.
I straddled.
I said this, like, I included you, Andy.
Okay. I was told 136. I wouldn't even be here. This is
Yeah.
not big for
I
me.
didn't realize.
I was told
straddle.
136. I was also
I
told
know.
Monday we got a good.
True
lineup
story,
for
Jared. I was
good
told
games.
20 minutes before I got here. I was like, oh, this is.
Are you guys complaining now?
No,
You know,
storytelling, Jared, is all it
30 minutes
is.
after we left,
If you share a story, it's not complaining.
The alternative was no game.
That's right.
That's right, Larry.
Well, no, I want everybody to be on board with the game, but you know, if I'm
I don't remember the last time we even ran that game, to be honest with you.
Makes sense. I wouldn't want to watch a 136 stream.
No, heck no.
Let me tell you something. 136 games can be.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. I love it. I love
I
it.
got
We played a
news for you.
136 game at the TCH last
Yeah.
frickin' Friday
They
night.
can
It
be
was
stupid
great.
good, like stupid.
At Spring?
Rock Smasher opening this one with ace, king,
Spring,
queen,
yeah.
9, 3 hearts in his hand,
Not hold 'em.
getting 3
I was so
callers,
excited
going
to play
4 ways to
Friday.
the flop.
trying to say sometimes.
And Jack 5-5 board, great for Penny, flops 5's full.
But I've seen 1-3 Omaha be stupid.
Checks all the way around,
Stupid.
and well
In
disguised.
fact, I'll tell you what the story here. We got a
Unfortunately,
game. I won't
he
say
also has a
where
7 in his hand, full mirror. Nobody has anything really to defend with here. He's going to bet 100.
55,000 next week. True story. At a-
Larry will call with a wrap.
Wouldn't be the first I heard it.
No, that's a fact.
Yep. No, I know players similar.
Larry also has 8s in his hand. Has a shot to win this.
I told him 136 when I invited him.
Diamonds get there.
and Penny almost hoping that Larry has diamonds.
The 1-3 game up there sometimes just, you know, straddle 15.
They can
the
get
first five
insane.
raises,
They can get
2,000.
insane.
Average stack on a 1-3 game is.
I can go for a little bit of value here.
And the average pot's 2,000, you know, 1,200.
It can be. You got bet 7.
That snap full there from Oklahoma Larry.
Oh, yeah, they can be. Yeah. You get the right lineup. Any game
Yeah,
you play
because
big.
the 15 is on, as opposed to the 10. You can open it for 75 instead of 50.
Well, a lot depends on the lineup. There's been times where I've been, you know, like around the World Series or something, and like the 5-10, like the higher stakes, the 10-20 hold'em or the 5-10 hold'em, all nits. Somebody's opening for 40, everybody folds, and then it's heads up. You know, meanwhile, right outside the 2-5 game is, you know, straddle, make it 100 blind, chips are flying, and the players are just like, oh, I don't play 2-5.
Biggest games
Like,
suck.
Yeah.
You're in for the 40, Elliot?
Nah, I didn't fall for that one.
I can't
didn't do that
believe,
one.
you know, you got that
Unlimited.
environment where people are gonna, oh, I don't.
Yeah,
play
I didn't.
2-5.
It's like the first I heard that. Unlimited.
You know,
Isn't it always unlimited?
$200.
Yeah.
5-10 game.
Hasn't it, without saying it out loud, hasn't it always been unlimited straddle?
No.
Oh, okay, it's straddle, because it would be a true straddle.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right, the rest are blind raises.
No,
Yeah, the rest
That's right, they're at blind
You don't
rates.
have an option.
No, Elliot,
My bad.
sometimes
Excuse
it's
me, you're right.
20, 40, 80, 160.
My bad. Unlimited
Sometimes
straddle, I
it gets-
understand it better now. I understand it. Okay.
Sometimes it gets wild.
My bad. Yeah, I thought of it as a blind raise.
2 raises to 225, 4 folds. 5 folds.
$50 straddle is on. Sweater guy opens this one on the button with ace jack 5-3 double suited. Makes it 225 to go.
7 calls, 225.
And we have 3 callers
Can you get a picture?
going 4 ways to the flop.
4 folds.
Equity's pretty close, but Oklahoma Larry in the lead with kings right now. Board comes with 2 hearts. Sweater guy with the only heart draw. Rebuy Chris.
Check.
Hitting a pair only. Checks all the way around.
Much better.
And Levi spikes a queen on the turn. Top set for him. Now in the lead, but that also makes straights possible.
2 bets 600.
Luckily for him, nobody has the jack 10. He's going to bet 600 here and probably just take it down. Yeah.
That was the 1 turn that I wanted to see.
Right, perfect. That was a good one. Sounds like.
Had threes again. Found in the tournament, hit them motherfucker. Yeah, I need this figure stop playing them. Give me aces
So now the
instead of
20
threes every
not
time.
optional.
No, it's
Well, it is, but I mean, I'm doing it for
Walking
sure.
put the lights in mandatory the whole time.
Yeah, the last hour is mandatory.
The last hour
Peer
is
pressure.
mandatory.
Oh, okay.
It's peer pressure. If you don't do
Peer
it,
pressure works.
this guy is gonna give you shit.
Well, that's,
Yeah,
that's what
I'm-
we've been at, but the last hour is mandatory 20, and then he could
And
be
then
pressuring
unlimited
you to do
straddles.
40 right now.
Which you should just do.
40,
out of-
80, 160, 320,
I'm
640.
sure he'll do this.
He would put
I
the 640
100% believe that if
and
he
I
got
would
it,
definitely.
It's 100%.
Oh, if it gets to you, you bet I'm putting on.
Giving
And I'll
somebody an
fold out
option
suited
to
aces,
steal a
you
lot
guys
of money. That's like fucking, what, $1,200 dead?
Yeah.
I will remember that if I do the 80.
Y'all play how y'all want.
Do the 80, do the 160.
And I'll do the 320.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I have no doubt.
Go ahead next hand.
Yep, that's good.
Sounds like this game might get
Oh, you
big.
that means I gotta do
Talking
the
about
40.
Oh, I didn't have to
Quadruple
ask.
straddle.
Yeah, now the last
you're
hours
cool enough
here.
to do the
Unlimited straddles available to all players.
We have no doubt.
Chris is doing it.
We know that this PLO
Oh, I
game
was
can
like,
get
there's 5
relatively
cards.
large, and even bigger as it closes out in the last
How else is he
hour.
supposed to put him?
Yeah, and for those wondering, it's not Champions Club that sets these rules as far as the straddles and stuff like that. We definitely have some suggestions in that. But these guys are kind of in control of their own game. What we don't want is for the game to bust in the first hour. So
What's in the pot?
a slow start is kind of a good thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking about actually implementing that for
Fastest fold around.
2-card game. Maybe going like max 2 straddles the first 3 hours and 3-4 hours, and going unlimited at the last hour.
Yeah, we have seen some games implode sometimes when the action gets out of hand early. I mean, that's obviously fun to watch, and we love the action, but
He already
what we
did it,
don't
so I
want
had
is
to put
players
it
to get
on.
hurt coming down here and playing
Right.
for 1 hour and lose their whole bankroll.
Put on the 640.
But the 320 straddle is on this time. 5-5-10 game getting big.
40, 80,
You guys weren't
160,
joking about it. You guys were
320.
egging to do this.
Yeah.
Here, we'll make it official for Paul. There you go, 320.
There we go. The first 320.
The chip police.
Yeah.
And Rock Smasher loving this because he's stuck pretty deep, so making the game bigger can only benefit him.
It's time.
You get the option.
Could pull an Ambrose. Like last night was down, I think
Yeah,
was
you're
down
captain.
15, 17K at one point. Ends up, I think he was in for 37K, ends up only, I say only.
Yeah, only
like
stuck
2K
2K. Yeah.
I think when you're in for that much and you're only stuck 2K, like that's break
Quads in your
even.
hand,
Anytime you're
yes,
stuck
that's what we wanna
20,000
see.
and you end up only a 2K loser, that's a
He
win.
doesn't even want to raise it. He's just like,
Well, 320 live, and nobody waking up with anything so far.
resistance. Resistance.
Rebuy Chris with a really nice Badoogie. He gets out of the way.
I mean, if you
Played a
win
little
fucking
PLO
card,
before the
it's a
stream
nice
today,
pot.
Eddie, and I was dealt the nut Badoogie.
Yeah. But you did also finish up as well, correct?
Yeah, I won a little bit today. It was kind of nice.
I have quads in bad shape.
Levi raising to 1100 with 10-10-7-4. You know I'm rooting for him. Rock Smasher defending the big straddle with 3-4-4-5. Two
You
quality
guys are my heroes
hands.
officially.
Heads up. 7-4 gets there. I mean, technically it's still the 10s winning, but
7-4 gets there nonetheless.
the 7 is beating Rock Smasher's hand currently. Check, check, and suddenly Rock Smasher has some equity. The wrap on the low end of things, but the 10s are still in the lead. Levi fires out 1,500. The problem with Rock Smasher's hand is he might already be drawing dead. He doesn't have clubs. There's a bigger straight already possible out there. And Levi is aware of that and blocking a lot of those cards.
And I like this bet by Levi. Double blocking the nuts.
Board pairs on the river, check mark delivered.
Yeah, and the only way Rock Smasher gets there is try to represent that queen.
And as played, heads up in position. I don't think Levi's going to believe him if Rock Smasher tries this. I mean, obviously going pot is the right move if you're going to bluff here and really put Levi to the test. I'm going to let them talk it out.
I have counterfeited 2 pairs beat. I think you've always bet flop queen 7, queen 9. Block in turn straights. I don't even think you bet 5,500 with that straight. Maybe you bet 5,500 with the queen. Jared, this might be a really, really dumb call. But I think I'm going to. What is it, like 8 million?
5480.
A lot of pesos. I have like absolutely every good quality that I would want in a call. No value that any better pairs. I'm sorry, it's 5480.
Yes, sir. 5,480.
Jared, this would be a ridiculous call.
Call.
You win.
Wow, he makes the call. He was absolutely right. Talked it out. It was fascinating for me to hear him talk that out. Easy for me to say it in the booth, but for him to think it out loud, great.
Amazing call, Levi. Well played.
Phenomenal thought process. I love when watching these streams, just letting the players kind of talk out loud what their thought process is.
Poker since 1980, that's probably the greatest call I've ever seen. I'm being serious.
Great call, Levi.
No, I'm being serious.
It's not that crazy of a call.
No,
He's
I
right.
agree with
Everything
about.
everything he said was correct.
I agree with Jared.
Yeah, I mean,
Absolutely everything he said is correct.
it was a great call, but also the whole pot, the way it built up.
Everything.
Maybe
The only hand that he really shouldn't be calling against is if he thinks I have 2 kings and I check because he has aces and he's trying to get it in.
on the river.
Exactly.
He
raises
I'm betting kings. I'm betting kings after that,
Well,
for sure.
that was the best hand of the
Sir,
screen.
John Wayne used to be my hero. Now you are.
100% value.
Very
betting
nice.
Really?
Yes, or trying to check kings and go bluff to get aces to fold.
I know what
Exactly.
Good call.
Nice
Levi.
hand.
Yeah, very good call.
Nice.
Nice bet too, though, Jared. A lot of people fold then.
Yeah, well, I couldn't do anything
I
else.
think it was actually well played by both players. Jared knowing he can't
I'm not big on giving up.
really, there's no chance of him winning. The only way to potentially win that hand is to take a stab at it.
It's not. It's a.
That was a great
But
shot.
even better
it's a
call
standard
by
call,
Levi
but it's a
after breaking down his thought
breaking the
process. So
hand down.
phenomenal
Yes, it's a call.
call by Levi there.
It was a good bet and a good call.
Levi's not.
No, sir, I'm still reeling over here. I'm sorry.
It's a good call.
Thank you.
He's blocking everything. He's
both
blocking
made
every
great-
value that's going to bet.
Both made great plays.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Happen to have ace queen, maybe.
Yeah, which
Well, that was a great hand, and now we're on to the next. 160 straddle on this time, and so far limping around.
missed an opportunity. Was
Only the straddles getting in there,
That was what I
and
should-
blinds.
All right, let's go.
160's on, right?
Yeah, 160 is on. Rock Smasher checks his option. We have 4 players going to the
we feel so
flop.
bad for you.
Small blind and all the straddles.
You're not going to triple up because you're not getting past. Never mind. I love when I lose a big pot and I hear how somebody would have tripled up, especially on a bluff.
Larry with many straight outs here.
No, you played.
Fires out 600.
The fact that he called is amazing.
No, I should have raised a turn.
Queen 9.
I should have raised a turn.
Yeah,
with my
you
hand.
raise a turn and then jam the river, he can't. It's going to be
That
a
was
lot
where
tougher.
that's where I messed up.
Yeah.
Well, I was looking for a safe card to bet the river.
Yeah.
And that felt pretty safe considering because if he's
Paired
got a
the board,
queen,
yeah.
if you got ace, queen X, he's betting flop, checking, you know, like.
I think I put it
4-9 queen king. I river queen 4-9.
queen 6 or something. Just
But I can't call that free.
Yeah, if you don't have those other 2 box cards, you can't call. You're blocking all the lower 4 houses.
It had a 7.
Yeah, 7's huge. It's a huge
Should've
card.
bet that hand right there.
Well, if any hand made the stream, that was it.
I couldn't have called it.
It's a good one.
Wasn't there?
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Definitely top 5
Yeah, yeah.
all-time calls I've ever seen. I'm gonna tell you right now. Been playing for a long time. Great call. Crazy.
It was a
It is a great call. But if you think about it and break it down a little bit, it's not as,
40.
yeah, it's not as crazy as it looks, to be honest. Especially with the way the betting went, what he had in his hand. I mean, I'm not saying it's standard, but it's not like out of line at all. I think it's a good call. It's a standard call.
And you walk through the whole process of everything you had.
It's not standard, but like,
It's a very good.
considering the way the hand played,
I agree with everything.
yeah.
If a 7 or a 9 comes to pair the board, he probably doesn't call you.
Not trying to argue with you. Right? Maybe I misheard you, but not a standard call. But
It's not standard, but it's like, it's not as out of line as everyone thinks it is. It's not even,
super agree. With
yeah. It's a very good call.
My favorite thing in poker is calling with like weak ass hands. That, you know,
Yeah.
My favorite thing is like calling in Omaha with bottom pair, or, pocket pair. Yeah, that's my favorite thing to do. It gets me in trouble, I think.
$80 straddle on this time. Limps around, and Jared checks his option. 5 ways
I
to
was
flop
hoping you'd
here.
have some clubs in your hand, so
Top set.
less likely I have
Flopped
clubs in my
for
hand. You know what I mean?
check Matek.
It's actually checkmate C.
Checkmate C.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it when I got it from him.
Well, I should have asked you. I started with Checkmatic, and then I was like, that looks like Checkmatek to me.
We can roll with it.
Checkmate C makes. Oh, I like that. Okay.
But I asked him, I was like, do you want it as one word? And he said yes. I was like, if we would have like separated it, I think it would have been a lot easier for, you know.
Yeah. Anyways, he bets 200. And Rock Smasher's going to jack it up here. He's got a combo draw. Hearts and straight. And turns out nobody else has a heart draw here. Rebuy Chris getting in there with the wrap to the wheel. And checkmate. Calling with top set.
3 players.
It's a relative brick card for checkmate C. Checkmate C, yeah.
Yeah, more outs for Rebuy Chris now. Picks up a gut shot to Broadway to go along with his wheel wrap. Which is good news for him because a lot of those wheel cards are going to give Rock Smasher a bigger straight anyway.
They won. They won. I'm pretty sure 8-5.
And it will check through to Rock Smasher. He's trying to generate action here. Stuck pretty deep. Bets 1,400.
Pot.
And now checkmate repots him.
Effectively going all in, I believe.
Yeah, that should be all in. 57.05.
He's all in.
He's all in.
Rock Smasher here now. Pretty big decision. Combo draw.
Yeah, he's definitely behind, but there's already a lot of money in the pot.
Right.
He's already bet out. Cost him 4,000 to win 9,000. Not quite the right price, but when you're stuck this deep, sometimes you make these calls.
What's in the middle?
There's 23.75 in here.
Yeah, I think if he was open-ended plus like the nut flush draw, thinking with him having 3 hearts, it's going to be tough for him to hit a heart. Less hearts in the deck for him to get there.
I don't really feel like just going off right now. If you don't have hearts, you should call. If you have hearts, I should not call. I think I'm probably folding.
Yeah, having one of his own outs in his hand is definitely a detriment, and we see the checkmate has a heart. We know that there was another, the ace of hearts was folded.
I guess I should have taken a free card.
And this time, Jared in the tank.
10-10.
He's only in the tank because he knows the math is wrong.
Yeah.
He wants to call because he's stuck. but he knows that he's behind here equity-wise, and the right play is to fold. And he does make the fold, it sounds like. No, still talking. Yeah, good fold.
I see him.
By Rock Smasher. He's trying to generate action,
Fucking
you
up
know,
pretty
but
good. 10-10 with hearts.
he's still a good player. He's not on tilt.
Heart.
Can we allowed to see the next?
Nope.
Nope.
I wish.
Good hand, Elliot.
Jared does not want to see that rabbit hunt.
I was calling 14.
Why do I want to take a free card?
I know. I'm a cheapskate. You know.
Correction, on PLO, we do allow rabbit hunting. Is the whole table okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I don't
we are.
give a fuck.
We just want to see it.
We've done it several times.
You lose. Yeah, nice fold, Jared.
We've done it several times.
Sorry, I'm used to the different streams where we can't do it.
Yeah, yeah. If it's a big hand, it should be.
Yeah.
Do you have the button?
Yeah.
I do have the button, yes.
Thank you.
That mountain of chips is in the way. That chip was on
Black 40.
Understood. I'm sorry. I'll.
I'm just.
I won't cross your territory anymore.
Oh, okay. 8 to 5 final answer.
Black 80 from C5.
Altuve, 600 multi-hit man.
Wow. That's pretty sick. Is he the greatest player ever for his size? Ever? Bar none. There's some good smaller. I mean, bar none from the past. I have to look it up.
80 and
For the most part, yeah, you're right. I mean, think about it. This
Hmm.
is bar none. I love listening to because he hits a home run. It's unbelievable. his
Live
stats.
at
I may have saved money on that hand.
It's just stupid, his stats.
What?
Small enough to
I clearly did. I clearly did.
Tell me what I
No, I think I did say. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying even if I don't bet there, and like you get KG and check that
80?
back,
I would have checked.
and then he bets, and I might raise because I'm like he doesn't have any part of that. I just lose more.
I was hoping you had a smaller set.
Yeah, I could have represented.
Would have been
myself
easier to
better.
fold with the smaller set.
two raises to 300. C3 folds.
I'm trying to find a positive in it all.
C4 calls 300.
Well, you folded correctly in the end.
C5 folds. Heads up.
Or the results anyway.
Yeah,
Coke zero when you get there.
I lose more. I think if I don't bet there.
Yeah, when I was.
C2 checks.
And the water. 8-5.
710. C4 bets 710.
Nice little flop for Rock Smasher here, though. But Levi himself with a gut shot to Broadway. Club draw, backdoor nut, flush draw with the heart. So still has plenty of equity here, but opts to lay it down.
Yeah, he probably didn't think that the jack high flush draw was good there,
Getting too
but
out of line there.
Wasn't in horrible shape. Really.
not a terrible laydown. Out of position against Rock Smasher, you know you're going to have to pay to see every street, especially the way the Rock Smasher's playing right now, and Levi definitely well aware of that after that last huge pot.
It was just.
And that's the thing, with PLO and Hold'em, it's like if you call the flop, there's not going to be a lot of turn cards you're going to like. And so it's kind of like, do I gamble and try to get there and see where we get, or just lay it down now and not pile money in?
Sure, and especially out of position with the non-nut draw in PLO. It's like you make your draw, now you've got jack high clubs, and now Rock Smasher bets 2,500. What are you going to do? You know, so you just see the future that like, oh man, even if I make my hand, I'm going to have to pay 5,000 to find out if I get this pot. Next hand now though, $40 straddle is on.
Oh, awesome.
And yeah, what a terrible hand for a Rock Smasher. Can't even call 20 bucks with this.
What can I fold here except for props?
9996.
You know,
with no suit.
Yeah, straight prop. I'll tell you what exactly what I had after this hand. Straight props.
4 players go into the flop. All Broadway cards. 2 spades out there. And checkmate blocking Broadway. Nobody has a spade draw. Penny flops the best of this with bottom 2 pair. Always a terrible spot to be in Omaha. I think this bet by checkmate's going to get
It's
through
hard to get
here.
the nap in when you got to get here early.
I went to bed at like 6 a.m. anyway.
Yeah, double blocking
I
Broadway
think
does
0.
have one spade in his hand.
I thought I was on fumes.
And a
I'm
key
night
spade,
owl
the
anyway,
second nut
so I'll
spade.
stay up all night.
Yeah, the bet gets it done.
Yeah.
I like to sleep.
I had 9996 Badoogie. I didn't even have a fucking goddamn flush
Suit?
draw to go with it to even consider calling it. But fuck this.
9996 Baduki.
Badoogie. No suit. In layman's terms.
That's it for me tonight. Thank you.
Thank you.
The final dealer change of the night and the 30-minute warning for the players. Leo going out for the last time and Shanice coming back in. Let's take a look at what's going on here this weekend. Friday Firecracker, 2 p.m. start, 12K guaranteed, 150 buy-in with 100 rebuys and add-ons. Every Friday we do this tournament. It is super fun, and we get a pretty decent turnout for this. A lot of times we get close to double that guarantee on a Friday night. We're also going to be doing a Saturday tournament this week. Is this week the...
It's a monster stack.
The
That's going to be the
50K
next
monster stack coming up here in a minute. But yeah, Sunday we're doing a 10K guarantee at 2 p.m. as well. 150 buy-ins, 100 rebuys and add-ons. But Saturday is the big one this week. 400 buy-in, 50K guaranteed. That one starts at 11 a.m. Registration open a little longer with the 50K stack and 30-minute levels on that one. Great value. Come on down to Champions Club this weekend. Play poker all weekend long.
I'm signing up with the 40, motherfuckers. I'm signing up with the 40.
And once again, I want to remind you guys, we're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. If you're watching this stream from somewhere else and you want to come down to Champions for a weekend, it's a great place to stay and play. We have a hotel right here, $69 poker rate if you play in the room for 4 hours. If you play cash for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free.
I mean, you really can't do much better than that.
No, Will, you need to come
Yeah,
back
it's
from
great.
Vegas
It's great.
I think that's part of the reason why we get a lot of these out-of-towners coming in. It's partially one of the reasons why Lexo stopped by yesterday. He originally was planning on just playing on the floor. He was just going to stop and stay overnight. Didn't know when he was going to be able to come in. Then I realized after I talked to him that we had a hotel and we allowed dogs. So he's like, okay, let's do a stream. So
Heck yeah. Rebuy Chris opens this one to 2 1/4 with King 10-10 deuce. Badoogie. And we've got 5 players going to this flop. Oklahoma Larry smashing top set. Scary board for a set, but nobody has the straight. Larry's in the lead. So he's going to try to make it pricey for the draws here.
700, 800?
Yeah, it looks like 800 is the bet. Action Andy with the only club draw, but it's queen high. So I feel like this is going to just get through here.
Damn it, where's everybody at?
I'd pocket tens ahead just like you did on the other one. 8.
Careful what you ask for, Larry. You don't want a bunch of callers with that board. Take the $2,000 pot.
Oh, did you have the flush too? I thought I sent you ace of clubs. I wasn't looking.
He probably had a pretty big hand.
He showed it. I know he had top set, but I didn't know if he had clubs with it.
That would be a pretty fortuitous flop.
5, 5, 10, 20, my
40.
You're 80. You said you'd do it. Get out there.
Verbal's binding.
Peer pressure. It always works.
Oh, look at this.
I want Jared to fucking feel better about it.
That means
Jared's about to go in a whole, like, I want my guys from Vegas back.
Life.
I don't want to fucking hear about
You've
it.
never seen in your life.
No.
Jack of spades in your burn card, guys. Jack of spades for the alive up to 80.
Oh, he put it? All right.
Peer pressure, baby.
Put it. You got him. Got him.
I'll never jump off a bridge unless you guys all make me.
Push you off, does it first?
No, that works too, of course.
3 calls.
Gun to the head too, all that stuff.
Almost everybody getting in there with this $80 straddle on board. Checkmate.
That was your opportunity.
Checking
to take
his
it all
option.
down.
Sideways, we go to the
All
bottom.
that
I know one of y'all is a fucking landmine. I know that.
Rebuy if you don't play a
One of
hand.
y'all's a landmine.
All that dead money.
Chris, how you supposed to rebuy?
I
if you
don't know.
Play a hand?
Oh, sorry guys. Scan for me, please, sir. Thank you.
I'm the only. Oh no.
You ain't driving my tank over a landmine.
And I'm next.
Well,
next to act, too.
this is a non-action board in Omaha.
Fucking net.
Levi flopping
Check.
the second nut straight
You're on
with a
lockdown.
gut shot straight
Yeah.
flush draw. Has the best of it here. And Sweater Guy and Checkmate both have all of the 10s locked up here, so nobody's going to have a higher straight. Obviously, Levi can't know that, but when it checks around to him, he's going to fire 400.
Call.
Yeah, and Levi here with a very... no, I misread his hand.
Rock Smasher with bottom set and backdoor clubs makes the call. And this is the kind of call that Jared wouldn't often make. I think he's just stuck so deep, trying to make something happen here. He does turn a straight. It's a lower straight than Levi's. But Levi's probably going to slow down now, having the second nuts. And now Jared might take another stab at stealing a pot from Levi. I really don't think Levi will fold this. He still has the second nuts. And it's a pretty small bet.
Yeah, about a 1/3 pot here.
Yeah, not crazy. I have 9-5.
9-5's good. I bet super small.
Yeah,
I didn't want to call 800.
Yeah, blocker bet from Jared there.
Good bet.
And Levi taking another pot down. His stack approaching 20,000 now.
Should be right, because he just had the 80.
Yeah, that's correct.
You're 10, I
Yeah.
think.
It's right.
No, I'm the 40.
10, 20.
It's right, yeah.
Oh, I just had the wrong amount.
Paul has
Yeah.
the 8.
Oh, okay.
Or not.
Wow.
Wrong.
You guys laid the peer pressure on me, and yet let him yell off so easy.
Come on, Paul.
Wow. All good.
But you said it works on you, so.
It does work on me.
We just
I'm not gonna bluff this
we
one.
just know it's a total waste of time with Paul. So, like, we don't even try.
Wow. Really?
If you gave him aces, he'd straddle.
No. 8, 9, 10 jack suit, I'd try for sure.
The same difference.
You take
Wow, the bottom end of his range.
$40 straddle is on. Paul
No
will
aces
not
fold.
straddle.
Oh, follow that hand.
No aces fold.
Follow that hand. Good luck.
One calls. Two raises.
Levi opens another one. This one to 250 with Queen 10, 9, 7,
news.
single suit.
Exactly what you wanted to.
No, I mean, I'm just bored now. I need little ones.
Just 200.
And Sweater Guy repopping with Ace 864 double suited.
What's the
Oh,
raise?
my mistake. Just calling. It looked like a lot of chips going in there. Must have been green ones. Larry getting in.
I call.
And rebuy Chris rounding out the lineup. Go 4 ways to the flop. Well, Levi's hand had the best equity going in, and it remains the one with the best equity.
Fine.
Just smashing the
Fucking
flop.
it doesn't fucking matter.
Sweater guy with hearts, but again on the paired board, low hearts.
2 bets. 300.
And especially with Levi C betting here.
I fold.
It'd be sweet if he raises there.
Button move.
Knowing he had the.
It's so gross.
Paul, you gonna put the 40 on? It's not 80. It's just 40.
Do we have enough for a game afterwards, or are we gonna play up there?
I'm sure we will. I don't know. I'm sure. I can't see why there won't be a game after. Oh.
Frustrating.
2 folds, 3 folds,
Raise.
4 raises, 100. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 calls. Jerry, we stand from again?
80 straddle is on. Rock Smasher opens on the button here with ace queen 5-3 and flops top 2, blocking the straight. Pretty good result, and he is way ahead. Pretty rare to see 85% equity even when your head's up, but against 2 other players, that is dominating. And a bet and take it.
Them chips locked up. Look, he done put the red in front of this. He done put the red in front. Chips are locked up.
Motherfucker, I don't even remember you being in this game.
Yeah, he played like 4 fucking hands.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, man, you're gonna come at me with a gun.
Yeah,
Holy
Chris.
shit, dude.
Yeah, he's kind of, I bet his BTEPs higher than yours this game.
Will was there, you'd never play again.
Who's got the lowest?
Don't be talking about locked up, Jordan.
Who's got the lowest?
Who's like, man? If you see my, go back and watch the stream. My fucking
I'm
hands
sure we'll all
are
be
fucking
excited about
crazy.
Does it track it?
Oh, so
It does track.
Yes.
whatever it is, 160.
Yep.
320's on.
Well, the button's in the right spot again. The 320 is on.
Whoa. Back to the great Levi play, huh?
Big card.
Levi and Jared play. Both were good plays.
Yeah.
Yes, live straddle.
Penny was really hoping to peel a card other than a 4 there.
Those graphics are correct.
Also, button will end on call.
What did you just say?
5 more hands. Last 5
You're
hands.
the end all be all. That's
Yep.
what
5 hands remaining in the
5 more hands to
stream.
get aces, Paul.
Or 8, 9, 10 jack double suited.
The bottom of his range.
Yep, the absolute
6.
bottom.
Oh, limp call.
I fold.
I call for 10.
Yeah.
8 folds.
On the button, I call.
I think I've got
10.
below average.
Checkmate with ugly kings, gets out of the way. Larry's in there with king
No,
9,
you-
8, 6.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Single suited.
Well, I'm being communicative.
Chris with a suited
No,
ace
of course.
Before you leave tonight.
gets in there.
Total?
320.
Sweater guy had some little ones,
Jared, we going camping like?
disproving the fact that he likes them, gets out of the way.
I don't give a shit wherever you go, as long as you bring enough money for it to make it worth my while.
My backyard.
Sure, backyard's in. You know my price.
Backyard.
Yeah, cutting shoot is real nice this time of year.
I dated a girl from Cut and Shoot, Cindy Boyd. Swear to God. Look it up. Look up Cindy Boyd.
Larry with top and bottom,
Seriously.
under the gun, raise, or bets out 400.
She goes, I'm from
His
Cut
flop.
and Shoot. I went,
Read by Chris
"What the fuck is that?"
with a gut shot. And backdoor diamonds makes the call.
No shit.
I wonder how they got the name.
And Rock Smasher with a pair of queens and some backdoor draws. Also makes the call in position.
Exactly how you think it is. Cut and
If you think
shoot.
I'm making this up, Google that. Cut and Shoot.
I can't. They won't let me
It's
have a
up
phone.
by Conroe. It's
I think it technically has the little hand sign on it and everything. Cut and
You
shoot.
think I'm making this shit up, don't you?
No,
It's
it's a
there.
real place, I know. I got family from Cut and Shoot.
15.
1500.
Chew on that, Elliot.
4 folds.
And there's Larry.
Larry checks the turn. Read by Chris now betting 1,500.
Look 'em up.
And it's a coin flip between these two hands. Larry in the lead right now with kings and sixes, but Chris picks up a lot of outs.
Yeah, and he can't like that ace of clubs there. Broadway gets there. He's going to have a redraw to clubs.
That was the case game.
He was so good. Jesus.
Yes, Chris.
And Larry gets out of the way.
Dude, I flopped the fucking joint and then The turn is awful.
When you say you flop the joint.
Stop, Paul. Just stop.
Okay.
You know exactly. Just.
Okay.
Thank you.
What am I?
I'm too stuck to fucking deal with it right now.
Okay. I'm okay with it.
Thank you.
This is one of the reasons I hate playing poker the most. Whatever that emotion that you're expressing right now,
Yeah.
somebody just starts a conversation. I'm at this side of the table. I just want
Oh,
to
yeah.
fucking run out the back door like I don't care. Like
I just want to add on and
whatever
play big.
joke or bad beat story.
320.
Like,
His threshold is probably going to be 80 though.
I don't think I like your attitude.
All
Your
right, we got
insolent
live straddles
attitude.
up until 48.
Hey, I'm the fucking fish right now. So you can say whatever the fuck I want. I don't give a shit.
Them's the poker rules. 160
Let's play
straddle
bigger.
is on.
Please.
Yeah. 5, 6 folds, 7 folds. 9 folds. 1 calls 160.
You know how bad I've been running, honestly, though? Is all the big straddles I put out. And I guess I shouldn't say it until I look down, but I have yet to been able to attack.
Yeah.
Not once. Not even one
I've
time.
noticed, actually.
yeah.
You know, if you've been running bad, why don't you start walking?
Okay, Dad.
Makes sense.
Dad jokes abound tonight in the stream.
I don't do it that way.
3 ways to the flop here. Rock Smasher
Your
checking
ankles all
his
done now?
option.
Or was it knee?
My knee?
Knee, yeah.
I mean, I don't have to wear a brace, but I still have to be pretty careful.
Still in pain?
And nobody has
Not like it was, which is good.
an ace
Bad,
here.
man.
Checks all the way around.
What happened? I broke it.
Is he running and hurt
I
himself?
broke. It was called a.
Sure how he heard it, but
Rock Smasher finally picking up some equity,
Seat 1 bet 300.
but he's
Something
never
patella
going to
where it
like
breaks
this hand.
from the, like, base of the knee all the way up to your, or base of your top.
You read by Chris
tibia
with the
plateau
210s, double
Top of your
blocking
tibia
the
all way
current
up
nuts.
to
All
your-
there is 2 diamonds and now
it was for
a
months.
flush,
He was in
a spade draw
first he was in a
present.
Big boot. And he was
Yeah,
in a
Chris does have
walking
2 diamonds in his hand, so obviously
No,
he's got
I
some
went up for a
skin in
bad
the game
toss
here,
over my head, and I
but it
came down
comes
half my foot on the
runner,
base,
runner,
half my
spades,
foot on the
Rock
base.
Smasher with the check mark. Will Chris fire again?
Playing
We go
softball.
check.
Oh,
Probably.
softball. Okay.
Yeah.
500.
Rock Smasher turning his hand into a bluff, and he's going to get rewarded with $500 extra.
7 half.
My fucking card, I don't want to see.
And then I walked on it
You're right, Dio. Queen
from the
3, 5,
field
7 is hard
to my
get
car
flop.
and drove myself to the ER. And I walked like maybe 0.2 of a mile on it. And I mean, it was broke, and I walked on the fucking thing.
How long ago was that?
A little over 3 months ago. Right around there. Yeah, about, yeah. March 2nd or 3rd. Something like that. 80.
5, 10, 20, 40, 80.
I
He's almost there.
Live up to 80.
Where does it end at?
It doesn't. but-
No, I mean, where does?
Yeah.
We have 3 more hands.
Okay.
One, 2 more hands.
2 more hands.
This one and 2
Three
more.
more. 3 more.
Would you
yeah.
think that's pretty okay.
Yeah, 3 total hands.
Comparable.
I'm just saying.
$80 straddle is on. Penny with a good start to a Badoogie hand.
5 folds.
Gets out of the way. Action Andy, double suited queens, makes the call. 10s for Larry. He's going to raise it up to 220. King 10, 10, 9 with the King 9 of diamonds. Folds around to rebuy Chris. He's double suited, but kind of junky diamonds, gets out of the way. And back to Rock Smasher. Not the hand he's looking for either, but in the straddle he will defend. Action Andy likely to call, and we're going to go 3 ways to the flop.
Thank you.
Equity's running pretty close here. Larry is in the lead and in position. Let's see what the flop brings us.
Okay,
Middle shelf cards. Larry now behind the queens, equity-wise. Goes check around. And queens still in the lead here. Larry picks up a gut shot.
How much is in there?
740.
650.
And Andy also picks up a gut shot with that 6. His queens are still in the lead. He's going to bet 650 on this. Not quite pot.
I think there's a world where he makes his call if it's not Andy betting. Like, Andy's been playing relatively snug tonight. Yeah, it does get folds around there.
They are good. I mean, they beat me.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know what Larry folded, but
Yeah, as we come to an near end of this 5510 PLO with the Stallions live stream tomorrow, 7 to midnight, 1-3 this week, Wild Wednesday. Fun action-packed line. Return to some players. B2's coming back. Justin Yeager's coming back. ATM Matt's coming back. So definitely going to be an action-packed 1-3. It's definitely not going to be your typical 1-3. Well, our 1-3s are never typical for the record, but I think it's going to be an even more action-packed 1-3 that we've seen in prior streams. So make sure to tune into that tomorrow for Wild Wednesday, and then 5-10-20 Thursday takeover.
Didn't have aces today. Had kings twice.
Another action-packed lineup.
aces 4 times. I lost.
Yeah, should be a great couple of streams. Looking forward to working with you again tomorrow night in the booth.
8 folds.
Flop the set too. So gutter.
1 call, 2 calls, 3 folds. Ace four, ace 10.
80 straddle on. And again, Rock Smasher unable to attack. Limps around. Penny checks his option. 5 ways we go to the flop. Just this and one more hand left.
5 clears.
I check.
1 check, 2 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks. 8 next one. 50. One fold, 2 folds.
Penny here with a 5, but it's a little 5.
Yeah, it's the kind of 5 that you're not in love with that many players going to the flop, but obviously flopping trips feels good. That's small. Checkmate makes the call, and now Penny's going to check it, and Checkmate will take the betting lead. And Penny's just going to get out of the way here.
Last hand, ladies and gentlemen.
Too many hands that can beat that one.
Yeah.
And even if you fill up, you're going to be afraid.
Boo!
Hola!
We're having too much fun.
How you been?
English only.
How you been?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed watching the stream and watch me getting my fucking face kicked in. It was tremendous, and I love it. Yeah.
And he gets to go camping.
Yeah. Well, if we go camping, you better buckle up, Chuck. 'Cause I'll tell you what, I'm going to take you camping and leave your ass there. Anyways, thank you for joining in, people. We had fun, and tune in next week, and we'll see if Will's back. I don't think he will be, but maybe.
He won't be back.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
And gentlemen, if you'd like to continue playing.
Yes.
I'll spread a game out in the main area.
Old Rock Smasher doing the hosting duties while the Stallions are down in Vegas.
I got it.
Trying to pick up
Guys,
more
thank you for having me.
wrist hardware.
Thank you for the
Yep.
thank you.
You can ask him.
What?
I think it's been refreshing to have some lineup
Highlight
changes
Levi
on this
Joe.
PLO
Thank you, Chris.
stream. stream. So
Hey, a 4
for
is
me,
up?
it's good to see some fresh faces.
Yeah, I got one of the.
and
Remember
some
that guy that got the low cards
new
and
players.
just said they were.
Oh, yeah.
I learned.
Looking
quickly.
forward to see who's here
Yeah.
next week.
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah.
stuck in the table. I just happened to be looking right over there.
And
Yeah,
and
that's what
Jared
happened
and
when I saw his
Will
cards
and
earlier.
Peter
I was just
kind of
going back to the
helping
table, holding his
facilitate
cards up like
the
shit.
stream as well.
I'm really good at doing
Will and
this and
Scott
looking.
I know,
gone for
it
another.
was- and-
It's probably looks like
You
5
genuinely
weeks.
did
The
right
main,
thing.
I think WSB
Well,
ends July
I had no clue I
17th.
was
So
gonna super joint.
You never saw your cards. How would you know?
Really?
Well, I have an agenda because $50 bump pot's big for me. So I'm like, I love bump pot. It's my favorite.
Really? Rookie?
Ha ha!
Keep playing with
Not today, Satan. It's a fucking raising hand.
Okay, Jared, and you guys zoom in.
80 straddle was on. Andy checks his option. We are 6-handed going to the flop.
Today it's a
Last
rotating
hand of the
it's a
night.
rotating spot. Last week was
adding
C8.
insult to injury.
Yeah. No, that's super.
Try one more time, Jared.
I had to keep bugging the guy in C8 last time. Like,
Again? Jesus. I mean,
nice playing with you, Paul.
You too, bud.
Take care, man.
And I'll talk to you in just a second.
Perfect.
Check
Jared,
this.
we still going camping or not?
One check,
Are you on the fence?
Low end of the wrap for
Buddy,
Levi.
as long as the money's there, I'm not offended about anything.
Wire at
I mean,
the 20
it's
million
not like a
deposit.
difficult fucking
Rebuy Chris with the
conversation.
best heart draw here.
It's like paying a prostitute. I'm the prostitute. I demand money when I give it up.
2 pairs and an open ender
It's
for
hard about
Penny.
that to understand.
He's going to bet 150 on that. Currently the leading hand here. Larry makes the call with a gut shot and an overpair. He also has
Tell you what,
a club draw.
the
It is
losing
not a
was
good
not
one,
the
though.
tilting part of the stream for me today. At all. God, it was everything else.
Chris makes the call with the better
totally
club draw,
understand
and we
why
have 3 players going to the turn. Clubs get there. Chris is 10 high clubs the best. And Larry's going to take a stab here with the 9 high clubs. It might work. The betting lead's so important. Bad flush versus bad flush.
Never see you again.
Seriously. All right, I'm gonna go figure out what table we're on.
so many other better flushes that beat him here. Although he does have the best hand.
Jared, don't leave yet. They're telling me to make job. Oh, no rest on table bait yet.
Am I not allowed to leave yet? I mean, this is. Yeah, but everybody else left.
Yeah,
No,
this
I
is
gotta stay.
It's not a grind game. It's a hot action moment.
Chris doesn't make the call here.
Nah.
And Chris with the check mark already. Oh, and now with the ace of clubs out there, he's got to feel a lot better. There's only 2 flushes that beat him now.
Yeah. It's going to go check, check.
I got 10 high.
Yeah, check, check, and Chris will win the last hand of the night. And that is a wrap for another PLO with the Stallions.
Thank you.
Super fun game tonight. I like the group.
I seen the
Lots
ace.
of
I'm like, oh, I
chatter.
got a little better.
Lots of new players as well.
Yeah, I like seeing fresh faces on the stream, as I said earlier. And let's take a look. Everybody was starting out around 3K, 4K. They had been playing a little bit before, so some of the numbers were a little different at the beginning, but you can see how many chips we ended up with here at the end of the stream. Stacks growing. Jared, responsible for most of the chips on this table tonight, just had a really rough night. Ran into it a couple of times, trying to generate action when he was stuck. Put a really, really good bluff on Levi. Levi made an incredible call with those 10s for the pot of the night and putting him up on the top of the board here. 11K winner, Levi. Checkmate in second place, almost 7K winner. Almost everybody winning tonight. Larry and Rock Smasher down there on those red numbers. Pretty rare to see either of those guys losing at the end of the night. So it's good to see some of these fresh new faces winning some money here on the stream. I hope to see some of them back Meanwhile, come on back tomorrow night for a 1-3 no limit hold'em stream, and Thursday for a 5-10-20, or is it 10-20-40 on Thursday?
5-10-20.
5-10-20 on Thursday. Come on back and see us. This is Dan Fouts from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. And for Eddie Batts saying good night. Have a good one.
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No buck, counting